right, all right, all right. Good evening, folks, and welcome again. If you guys want to join in, right now it's just me here. The Chad should be along shortly, and if anybody wants to join in, I put the link in all three description or all three chats, and I'm gonna pin it here in the Ashamed Canadian channel. It's the only channel I can pin it in. Oh, 1 second. Message. All right, folks. So the link is pinned in the Ashamed Canadian channel. Anybody wants to come up and shoot the shit, whatever you want to talk about, it's all open tonight. So, yeah. There has been let me go in here. What's this? Well, that's something I can't talk about on this channel or on this platform because of what it's got to do with, but yeah, there's been some oh shit. There was a whole bunch of shit that was going on here. I got a invitation to meet another politician, and it's a meet and greet. So it's tomorrow at 6 o'clock at the hotel here in St. John. This guy, Roman Barber, is running for the leadership of the PC party, and he thinks he's going to be the next prime minister. So I'd like to have a little chat with him and see what he's got to say about the social issues that are happening and about the waste of government. So it's I'm surprised that the link is pinned, guys, if someone wants to come up. But yeah, I'll be going to do that. tomorrow. So that's at 6 o'clock my time. So that's 5 o'clock Eastern. And I may even cover it live here. So see what happens. Hey, PC Audits, how are you, brother? Yeah, they sent me, I got this thing you have to RSVP it and that, so I figured I would see if they would allow it, and they accepted my reservation, so I will be there tomorrow. And like I was saying, depending on how busy it is, what it's like there, I may even cover it live. So be prepared for that around 5 o'clock Eastern time. Long day at the shop, eh? Well, what kind of shop? Like automotive shop or? I've been watching. Oh, cool. How many eggs do you have, Skies? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just sending out a couple of messages here. Um, well, mm, hmm. Sorry, it's Oh. There, let's see if I. Never know until she is. Always get some. February. What the hell is this now? Well, I did 10 rounds for egg. All right. I'm just reading a post that MStar put out on Facebook, and it says, "No offense or anything, but we are kind of stupid for trying to keep our houses clean while the kids still live here." It's true. Oh, way too many of them right now. So, Bouncer Slab. Good evening. I lurk when I find you. Oh. Well, I'm still waiting for the Chad to show up. We have anybody wants to come up and shoot the shit, come on up, hit that. It's pinned at the top of the comments there. Well, I don't. Hope he shows up soon. Maybe I should text him too. Oh, not that. I don't want this. Oh, who's this? Ah, PC Audits. Okay, brother. You want to shut your camera off? There you go. It's up to you. How are you, man?
Not bad. Yourself?
Oh, getting better. Yeah.
I'm still new to this shit here, so had to put my shirt on before I come on. I didn't know I could shut my camera off. But I can see that.
So how's things where you're at?
It's pretty good. I went out and did an audit. Was it yesterday? I'm pretty sure it was yesterday or the day before. I went back to the police station that charged me with criminal harassment and redid the audit there again.
Oh yeah, and how'd that go?
Not one person came out. I did it right after I got my complaint form back. Of course, they found no wrongdoing with the officer. You know how it works.
Oh yeah.
When they police themselves, nothing happens.
Hey, Skies, how are you, my
Hang on,
dear?
my computer's freezing. Good. My computer wants to freeze for some reason tonight.
How do I see the chat that people are writing? Just push that chat thing or what?
Yep.
Hang on a sec. My grandkid's trying to talk to me.
Yeah. So
oh my God.
Oh, guess not.
Oh. Oh, I think you've paused yourself.
Or he's freezing up like I was.
Yeah. So, how are the kids and grandkids?
If you're talking to me, everybody's great.
Oh, right on.
Everybody's finally over the C word.
Yeah.
Or as I call it, a cold and a bad flu mixed.
Yeah. Yeah. Butterflies and unicorns.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it felt like a really bad cold flu, I guess you could say. Lasted 5 weeks. So everyone's good now.
Right on.
Even with my health problems, there was no reason to run to the hospital. So.
Oh, man. I was on a ladder leaning over the stairwell that went down, and one of the guys come out and walked right into the ladder, and I went right off the ladder and down onto the stairs and down the stairs.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm still in pain.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Yeah. Jeez. Now, I have one little granddaughter here ripping around the house being silly. She said she wanted to come play video games, but that's not video games. Well, she's only 6. She doesn't know how. She just sits on the on the computer and pushes a bunch of buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hopes she does something.
Yeah. I'm kind of like the way I am with video games because I can't fucking understand them either.
Some of them I can, some of them I can't. Hang on. Okay, you can use my bathroom, but shh, I'm talking on mic. Okay.
Back here.
My other toilet's being a brat. Gotta get it fixed.
No.
Right, this week was a long week. Wow.
Yeah, it has been.
I think it was like because we had like all this snow this week, like what 4 out of 5 days or something snow, and it just I don't know, kind of gets to you.
Oh no, I can't really complain about the weather down here. Like,
Yeah. Oh, all our snow was gone. We were getting like 12, 13, 14 above. All of a sudden, boom, temperatures drop, and we got like 3-4 blizzards in a row.
It's been fairly nice down here. 3-4 degrees out, sunny.
Right now it's 5 degrees, so we're good.
Yeah, that's what it is here actually too.
Yeah, and this week is supposed to be up to like 14, so I'm crossing my fingers. We'll see.
Actually,
That's probably the last snow dump of the year, I hope. I hope.
Some people say that there may be another one.
Not here.
At
you guys
least
can
down
have
here.
it. You guys can have it.
I don't want no more.
Well, we got it from Montana. It came up from there. They were getting dumped on big time, and then boom, it hit us. So I blame Montana.
Yeah. Blame the U.S.
Yes. Well, they always say blame Canada, so I can say blame them.
7 day. What's it gonna be like? Oh fuck! It's supposed to go up to 10 tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. 10 on Monday. 11 on Tuesday, but rain.
See, I'd rather rain right now. Rain is awesome.
10, 11. Yeah, fucking rain all week though.
Okay, then it's not awesome.
Yeah, right through till Saturday. Yeah. Sunday, rain.
Oh, actually, we're raining. Oh, it says it's raining right now. I am going outside. It says cloudy rain. Let's see. We're going to be 6, 6, 5, 7, 10 in the next week. That sounds good to me. No more snow. And it said mostly sunny. So that's good. I know we had this beautiful rain shower. Like all the snow was gone. It was raining. I loved it so much because everything smelled so fresh. Then we had a whole week of snow.
Yeah. It's a weird fucking world we live in now.
Yep. Don't like the weather? Wait 15 minutes.
Exactly. But I don't know what I'm gonna do all fucking week stuck in the house.
Yeah. I'm always stuck in the house.
Well, I've been stuck in here all winter, other than going to the hospital.
Yeah.
Maybe making the odd trip out, but like, I've been basically cooped up in here and I'm just going bonkers. I just need to go out and fucking start socializing again then.
Yeah, it's been about how it is here. I want nice weather just to get my backyard all cleaned up, get the pool going. Lay in the pool, call the pool boy. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually just sent him a text too to see what's up, and
I did too. But no answer. Oh well.
Go fishing or something, really. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that since I live right on the Atlantic Ocean.
There you go. I think in 1 week, I think fishing season starts here. A week? 2 weeks? Week?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, if you fish in certain areas, you don't need a license. But if you fish
Mhm.
in certain areas, you need a license down here.
Here you need
But
one no matter what.
it's like $14 for the year. So, if
Oh,
I
I
spent
wish. I think we're up to $32 now. I can't remember.
but even so, for
That's
the
a
whole
whole year.
season,
Yep, that's
yeah,
awesome. But the first weekend of the year is always a free weekend. And I think
yeah.
it's next weekend. So,
Oh, isn't that May 2 for a weekend?
yeah. Like it's May
So,
1st on a Sunday. So it's always the very first weekend in May. And then it's a free weekend. So nobody needs a license anyway.
oh,
That's how it works here. So
yeah.
I love fishing.
I haven't gone fishing since the 90s.
I go every year. I don't always catch stuff, but I go every year. Last year I didn't go as much though.
And you would think that, with me living like
Right
I'm
there.
literally 2 blocks from the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, see, I'd be there all the time.
Like, I live on the peninsula that brings me right into the St. John Harbor, which is at the mouth of the Bay of Fundy, right?
Yeah.
So,
I'm not as big on saltwater fish though myself, but
I love mackerel.
oh, see, mackerel is one of my favorites. But here we have to get it shipped in, and by the time it gets here, it's never the same as fresh. So it's probably better up there. But
Yeah, especially when it comes out of the ocean and it's in the
yeah,
frying pan within 45 minutes.
yeah. Like when I do buy fish frozen, I think mackerel is usually the only one I'll buy. And I don't like tuna as salmon unless they're canned.
Oh, now
I know,
see,
I know, and
I,
that's wrong.
I like canned tuna, but I cannot stand canned salmon.
Well, see,
But
I put so much Miracle Whip in it.
no, but yet I can take a whole salmon and barbecue it on the barbecue, like stuff it and everything, and fucking, and just go right to town on that.
My son built his own smoker, and he smoked fish, and that actually turned out really good. And it was a salmon, I think, or tuna. I can't remember what it was, but
That's one of the things I missed about living out west. Used to be a guy that came around every weekend. Um, Fresh gutted coho salmon. You get
mm.
5 for $20.
So we have this awesome fish store here. But like I said, the stuff like mackerel, they ship in.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, yeah,
I like fresh caught walleye. I do like walleye.
yeah. I like bass.
Yeah, bass isn't bad.
Rock the man. Who is Derek?
I know who Derek is. Oh, but that's life. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, bounces exactly like smoked salmon, barbecued salmon. Me,
Yeah.
I have this thing where I have to stuff my salmon, wrap it in
Oh yeah.
tin foil, and I put it on the fucking grill, and I just let it go for about 2 hours.
You should try soaking some of those. Get some banana leaves and wrap them in that. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Me, I hate stuff wrapped in tinfoil. I find it tastes tinny. I don't know why. I just don't like it. But yeah, like they took a bunch of my leftover bricks from my walkway, my walkway there, and he built his own smoker. It's kind of cool. Smoked anything tastes better.
Yeah. But I'm not a fan of salt cod at all.
I don't like cod at all.
Oh, I love codfish,
I
but I
don't.
just don't like salt cod.
I don't like cod.
Cod, halibut.
I like halibut. For the hell of it. Nah, ha, ha.
Yeah.
I have to say it. No, I like halibut. Like my son, my older son, like he's a good cook, but he buys a lot of salmon, and and then he cooks it in the oven with just like some lemon and that. And I think it's so bland. It's so icky.
Like that.
Why do kids just come knock on the door and then walk in before I say hello? Okay, guys, go play Grandpa. I'm busy. Oh yeah, that's right. Grandpa's not here.
Can we have popcorn if we have?
Go ask Brody to get it for you. Out, guys. I'm on the microphone. Thank you.
Oh, Smee is in the house.
I did a big mistake buying them a house across the street. They're here all the time. They run across the street. Stealing my food. I think they're asking for popcorn. Yes, I have popcorn. Told them to ask their older brother, but of course, no. We don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not a very big pickled herring fan either.
No. Yeah, I don't like pickled herring. I also don't like I can't remember what it is.
And we have a lot of those, like they call them down east stores or East Coast stores, and that we just call them stores here.
Yeah.
But
and of course, I love lobster, shrimp. I love all that. I love octopus.
Yeah.
Squid.
Well, the Bay of Fundy, this whole area is like the largest lobster. Some of the best lobster in the world is called maritime lobster.
Yeah.
And then you got the scallop capital of the world, right in around Digby.
Yeah, I'm not a big scallop fan, but I don't mind it.
Hey, Keeper.
I like oysters. I like sardines. See, I love seafood way too much. If I could eat seafood every day, or, I could, but you're not supposed to, but I'd eat it every day.
Well, yeah, it depends on, it's like me with chicken. I could eat chicken every day.
See, I the only way I'll ever eat chicken is if it's deep fried. I find it dry. I hate chicken.
Oh no, like especially I'll order one night. I'll order say KFC. I'll get a 10-piece bucket. I might have 3 pieces, and then I'll take the rest, put it in the fridge, get it nice and cold, and then the next day I'll cut it up, add some onions to it and some mayo, and I got some chicken salad.
Oh, I never thought of that because I like eating KFC cold.
Oh,
I like it cold, but I never thought of mixing it and make it. See, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna make a chicken salad.
But you got to make sure that you get the skin and everything in it.
Oh, so that's hard for me because I love eating I wish I could order a big bucket of just the fried skin. Oh my God.
I have the same problem. It's like, I'll go to cut a leg and I'll rip the skin off and I'll go to put it aside and then instinct, it just goes right in my mouth. So
yeah, I tend to, if there's any leftovers, I tend to eat just the skin first.
Yeah.
I'm bad for that. You know how much money they'd make though if you could get a bucket of just chicken skin? Oh. See, I should open a shop. Fried chicken skins.
Yeah,
I'd be rich.
chicken skin and potato skins.
There you go. Oh, I'd be rich. I'm surprised nobody has done that.
Yeah, well, they are trying to cut down on calories, and
So they say, but actually, even the professionals say you need that bit of fat in your diet, that natural fat. Like you're supposed to actually eat the skin of the chicken, like not tons of it, of course,
no,
because you need that natural fat for digestion.
Yeah.
And when you start taking away all the fat, like lean beef and skinless chicken, then your body goes into craziness. It needs it. Okay, be right back. I have to grab a drink, and it's about 4 feet away from me, and my microphone won't reach that far.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Well, if anybody else out there, if you want to come on up and shoot the shit. The link is pinned. Just come on up. You can keep your avatar up. Oh, fuck my eyes. I'm going blind. I can't see anymore. Bill's bucket of skin. You're right, bouncer. Buffalo skin. Yes.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh.
I made a yucca fox.
Okay.
Yeah. I had to hide it in my bedroom so my son doesn't drink it all.
What is a yakka fuck? Or whatever you
Okay. You take vodka,
Oh, one of those.
orange
Okay.
juice, Sprite, and a ton of fruit. Yeah.
So it's a judge's drink.
There you go. You just got to make sure not to eat all the fruit because the vodka goes right in the fruit.
Hey, Robert Bodell. How are you?
Hey, Robert. Oh, that's so good. I try to have yucca flux.
Yeah, they were just talking about the skin and that, and what was it? Bill's bucket of skin.
I tried raising skinless chicken.
I was raised because of the indecent exposure thingy.
That's funny.
Holy fuck.
That is hilarious.
Yeah. I'm currently genetically engineering giraffes to only grow to 12 inches tall as pets. I'm pretty sure it'll make me rich, but the American government wants to steal my patent.
Oh, I would have a little tiny pet giraffe. That'd be awesome. Or that little hippo, like the Canadian commercial.
Yeah.
House hippo. I'd have one of those.
Maybe a baby, like a little tiger, reduced tiger or something.
Yeah, that's called a mean-ass cat. Just a cat. Who's a jerk? I have one of those in my bedroom already. A cat that's a jerk. Yeah.
I miss mine.
Oh, a little baby elephant. There we go.
See what Robert Bodell put?
How much vodka? Oh, it depends how big of a container you make. I have a great big huge jug, and I use
26er?
no bigger than that. The next one. 60, 66,
40?
whatever. 40. Sorry, yeah, 40. Yep, a 40. I put a 40 in there.
In one drink.
No, in the whole bucket of Yucca Flex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But you drink it all.
Oh God, no! I can't drink this whole.
Oh, I would have just
Holy crap! No, I'd die. Oh my God! Just
back
eating the
in my
fruit
day.
would kill me.
Back in my day when I was drinking, I would have just put an extra large straw in that, and I would have drank it right out of the fucking bowl. Seriously.
I try to be careful not to eat much fruit. I mean, but usually when I host a party and I make this, everybody's eating all the fruit and they don't realize it sits 24 hours before you drink it. That fruit is nothing but pure vodka. And everyone's all falling around. I'm like, you ate the fruit, didn't you? That's like eating the worm at the bottom of the bottle.
Do you remember a bar that was called O'Toole's?
I've heard of that.
They're gone now, but there was one right across the street from Maple Leaf Gardens on Carlton Street, and I used to go there a lot. And you get this, you know what a Long Island iced tea is, right?
Oh yes, I like them, but they're too sweet.
I would get these Long Island iced teas in a fish bowl. And have over 11 ounces of fucking liquor in it alone.
Jeez.
And I would drink about 15 or 20 of these a night. I'd black out sometimes, but hey, fuck.
Yeah. That'd be cool though, a fishbowl.
Yeah. That's the way it was like $35 a drink or something back then. This is back in the 80s.
Yeah, I think the only biggest thing they had here was like jugs. You could buy jugs of like paralyzers or jugs. And I think that was only like 4 to 6 shots. Can't remember how many drinks were in that.
I drank a 26er right in front of 3 cops in 5 minutes because I thought I had warrants.
So if you were going to jail, you were going to jail happy? Is that?
And they ain't getting my fucking booze.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
I have never been in trouble with the law. Not a ticket, not a nothing.
Now, I've never got as much as a parking ticket or a speeding ticket or a seatbelt ticket or nothing in my life. I have a perfect driving record.
Yeah.
Up until I had my accident and I gave my license up. But criminal, that's a different story.
Yeah,
I was a bad bastard when I was a kid, and you know, it goes with you your whole way, especially you know, there was no Young Offenders Act when I was a kid, so everything I did when I was 16 and 17 is on my adult record. And
see, I'm not saying I was good or bad. I'm just saying I never got caught. I guess I was sneakier.
Do you know who Steve Anthony is?
Nope.
He used to work for Much Music.
No, because I never watched Much Music.
Well, I knew him as a kid growing up. And we got into a slow speed chase on a stolen moped.
Those things don't go very fast. I know because I have one.
Going through the streets and alleyways of Hamilton. And we ended up losing the cops because we knew this alleyway that we could get down. There was barriers.
You know which ways to go,
Yeah. So
those little walkways they have, and
so yeah, we get away and we get around the tracks and everything. We come up the back laneways and that we sneak in the back door. Here's 2 cops sitting at the fucking table with my mother fucking having coffee waiting for us.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My brother was the bad one. He was the one who got into a lot of trouble as a kid, not me.
Broke into Alan's candy factory probably 30 times.
Oh, see, that would be fun.
My buddy Alex, we were up on the roof and you could see right above this big skylight type thing, you know what you see on the old buildings, the old glass ones that just
Yeah.
go up to a peak.
Yeah.
Well, he decides that he's going to stand up on top of that and say that he's standing on top of the chocolate.
And
Yeah,
bust
well,
through,
he
right?
went right through into the
Of
vat of
course.
chocolate.
Ew.
And this, the 70-year-old security guard, you could hear him laughing. And he's following this trail of chocolate all the way out of the fucking building.
Oh, why would you do that under the glass though? Because now it's all ruined.
Yeah. Well, as soon as he landed in it, it was ruined too.
Yeah.
So,
But the glass, I mean, is
Yeah.
the worst. Ugh.
but, and then the sides of tractor trailers, on the trailers, they used to have doors on the side. They don't put them on there anymore for some reason.
Oh.
Maybe because of little bastards like me when I was a kid. But as they were loading up, those Allen's Easter cream eggs.
Yeah.
Well, to this day I still can't eat one.
See, I don't like them, period. But
As soon as they got halfway, and you could tell by the way the forklifts were going in how far in they were, right? We could hear, and we would open up the side door and we'd start unloading them, fucking putting them in shopping carts and running down the street. Lived like literally, I could throw a rock on it, and with a really good fucking throw, I could hit the factory. That's how close I lived.
that'd be awesome.
We had Easter cream eggs coming out the fucking yin yang.
Yeah. See, I never liked those. I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Was playing a game of hide and seek one night. It'd be guys against the girls. One night the guys would hide, one night the girls would hide, and we would all have to go find them. Whoever you find, you fuck right there, right? These were the kind of games we played as a kid. So I find this one girl. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's not connected. He's having problems. But, oh, there he is. But there's one night I find this girl. I got my pants down around my fucking knees. All I hear is click, click. Get out of my yard, you little bastards. And he fucking lets off a shot. And I got shot in the ass with a fucking salt gun. And I just kept running down the laneway right to the fucking hospital.
Jeez.
I wasn't sure what I was coming in on.
Salt guns.
I
know.
just literally walked in the door from a friend's place.
Hey, what's truth? How are you today, brother?
Robert Goodell, I see he's in the house.
Possibly left the country. Oh, really?
Nice. Oh, I hope he didn't come to Canada. Sheesh.
Oh, are you kidding? He's probably on Trudeau's fucking team now.
Yeah, Trudeau probably
Protective
hired him, that's right.
detail.
I know. Yeah.
He's Trudeau's personal security guard now, maybe.
Yeah, because one of his quit during this
Yeah.
the convoy rally, and that a couple of them quit.
Yeah, I would have quit too.
Yeah. Well, the one that the big one that was part of the convoy rally was Danny Bordeaux, I think, was his name.
I don't remember names. I'm horrible with names.
I met him like 6 times.
Ooh. I got my order of sponges today. Facial sponges.
I
I know you guys might have to rephrase that shit because
Yeah,
I know
as soon as you said
everybody's.
facial sponges,
I was
it's like,
saying-
oh well.
Yeah, no, for my
I
makeup.
know I'm a sick bastard.
I had to get stuff because I promised a certain someone, not Chad, not you guys, but somebody else that I would go on cam once I got all my stuff. So, not saying who. Actually, I would say who, but I cannot pronounce her. I keep forgetting her name. That's how bad I am. I'm horrible.
Yeah,
I
well,
am.
I have a bad time fucking remembering the sentences I'm talking about.
No eggs have started to hatch yet, Chad. Hopefully tomorrow.
No eggs hatched yet?
No, I moved my incubator in my room so I can actually listen because they do start peeping for a day before they start hatching. So I now have them in my bedroom, the incubator. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to name them.
Oh, it'll be fun.
I know. I'm excited.
So that estimation is what? At least 2?
When I was taking them out of the turntable, taking the turntable out, they all felt pretty heavy. So I think I'm probably going to get about 6 chickens. I think all of them are viable. So you can tell by weights. They're light when there's no chicken in them, but they are all pretty heavy. So
you're guys with 6 little chicks.
And a couple chicken shits. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But anywhere up to Monday or Tuesday, because usually they say 1 or 2 days after.
Yeah.
So anywhere up to Tuesday, the latest. I say probably tomorrow, Monday, definitely. And once they have the first crack, it takes them anywhere from 2 to 12 hours to hatch, sometimes 20. So
yeah. So we're still aiming probably 26th.
Hang on, let me grab my things. So I would say Sunday or Monday. Monday, I would say probably Monday. But see, I never know exactly what day she collects these eggs.
Yeah.
She collects them. She has them in her place, which is room temperature. Like you can keep them room temperature 7 days before you even add heat.
Yeah.
So it could be anytime.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday's the latest any would hatch, I would think.
Yeah.
Wednesday's pushing it. So
Isn't it like 10 days?
They're 21 days to hatch, but you put them on hold at 18 days, sorry.
Oh,
then,
yeah. I'm thinking.
Yeah, so they don't rotate no more.
Yeah.
3 days before they're due, you put them on hold, or 2 to 3 days. I put them on hold yesterday. So I would say Sunday or Monday they'll hatch. Because once they're motionless, then they start moving around, getting going.
Yeah.
Except I dropped my flashlight behind my bed. Too lazy to get it, so I can candle them. I might, though. I might grab my flashlight, candle them tonight, and post a video. Then I'll see for sure how many will hatch.
Well, like I always say, though, you should go to that bed a little more often. You might find some more lighters.
I know. I'm missing quite a few lighters.
Just don't get stuck under the bed, eh?
I don't go under the bed, though.
No, you get one of the kids to do it for you.
No, my bed's on wheels. I just have to pull it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have to pull it away from the headboard, and I'll grab all the stuff that fall off my end table. Probably money back there too. Every spring I have to clean under my bed. I found money before, up to $50. I found a $50 bill under my bed once.
Damn.
I know.
That made your day, I bet, though.
No, because I accused people of taking my $50 bill. No, it's
No, but I'm saying though, finding it on that day probably made your day finding it.
yeah, maybe. But I use a credit card for everything, so I don't use cash. I'd have to put it in my bank and transfer it to my credit card.
Yep.
Or I just give it to somebody and pay them for doing my housework. It's smoke 'em time.
Yeah. So
Skies and I
I-
got this.
I will be back.
Hurry back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Too fucking old.
Put a motor on the bed and go cruising. Okay, keeper.
Keeper's in there. I see. Yeah.
Yes, good people. Hey, PDF.
Yes. I was wondering. I saw the eyes and I was looking. Is that who I thought it was?
There's only a few people who do the eyes. I think I'm gonna have to add a bit more Sprite. I know you do the eyes. Because you're a creeper. No, just kidding.
Only in certain places.
I know.
I'm sorry. It's the journalist instinct in me.
I'm
I'm sorry. It's the journalist instinct in me.
Yeah. I gotta add a bit more Sprite to my Yuccaflux.
Oh, you're having Yucca Flux tonight, are you?
Oh yes, I made it in my bedroom, so nobody steals it. I'm so evil. It's a little sweet, so I gotta add a bit more Sprite. It's almost perfect.
Yes, almost perfect.
Mm-hmm. Just like me. Ha ha.
Only
Nobody's
in some people's
perfect.
eyes. Only in
No.
only in some people's eyes.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect, no matter what. They can pretend they are, but nobody is.
No. I'm sorry. We all leave the bathroom. It all stinks. When we all leave the bathroom, it all stinks. Doesn't matter you're a man or a woman. It all stinks.
Oh, but women smell like roses. Didn't you know that?
Man, I ain't going there.
Haven't you heard of the VIP poo?
Yeah, okay.
I've heard of it. I've never used it.
I've heard of it. I know somebody that used it.
Does it work?
It still didn't mask the odor.
I wouldn't doubt it would. I don't see how it could, but okay.
It still didn't mask the odor.
Mm-hmm. I think somebody turned up the heat downstairs.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, running joke, everyone. You have to check out the Living Skies channel to get the running joke.
No. No, my older son, because he lives in the basement,
Yeah.
he's always cold, and he thinks turning up the heat will make it warmer down there. No, heat rises, makes it hotter up here, not down there.
Yeah.
Like he's 4 levels below me. Yeah, you're not going to get the heat. I will.
Yeah, you need to tell them to invest in a couple floor heaters.
Well, that's what my younger son does on the 3rd level. He has a little tiny plug-in heater, and that's what the other one's just a lazy ass. But I have to talk to him because I got my energy bill this month and it went up $30. So he's gonna pay that. Yeah, him and his cranking the heat all the time.
Well, that's part of living under mama's roof. You crank the heat, you gotta pay the
Oh, but you wait. This summer, I'm actually getting a one connected to my internet, a Wi-Fi,
Mhm.
so I can set it via my phone app, so somebody can't play with it. Yeah. He does that
That'll
with
work.
the AC too. And this summer, he just cranks the AC, which is so weird. You're in the basement. You don't even need AC. Why are you cranking it? It's cool down there. You're underground, for cripe's sake.
Yeah, well, I don't
Welcome
know.
back, Ash. See, I knew he was back.
I knew he was back.
Shh.
I could hear him.
I heard the heavy breathing first.
I heard the door.
Yeah, I know. I heard the door too. Creak. Oh, sorry. I was just reading some of the chat and I went, oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The neighbor guy came over and asked me why he keeps hearing coughing coming from my shed. I replied, I'm doing you a favor. I'm teaching your girlfriend how to swallow correctly. He is mad at me.
Yes. Well, here it's legal. I can go smoke out in the open.
And then he goes, I'm not doing any more favors for anyone.
Yeah, that's right. That's bad.
Oh, that's funny.
Glad this week is over. Now nice weather. And our snow will melt again.
Well,
I had a neighbor of mine trying to tell me it was going to snow tonight. I'm like, no. Look at, he's got the Weather Channel in the background. It's calling for rain on Wednesday. It's like,
yeah,
and snow for Charlottetown. PEI's getting some snow. Jason, it's all coming to Jason.
Ours says
Jason,
all nice. No more snow for us. We got dumped on for a whole week. We're done.
We don't want any.
I just checked the weather network and it says something like on Tuesday or something it's going to start raining and it's raining right through till Sunday.
Wow.
Yeah. And then we start on Wednesday here, so we got like 3 more nice days and then it rains for a while, then it stops. Then it starts raining again.
I got sun most of the week. Nice. I'm so done.
The worst part is the end of the month when I have to go out and get stuff. It's going to be raining.
I order online. It's fun.
Well, I at some point have to acquire a new phone so I can start doing stuff up through internet again. When I'm away. So from the
if you go to other people's house, ask everybody for their internet password. That's what I do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I do too. But
yeah, because I have a pay as you go. So
yeah.
And that's all you need. That's all I have is the pay as you go.
Yeah.
Well, but I gotta get it. I gotta get a new phone at some point. Basically.
See, if I go out and do an audit, though, I can never go live where I am unless there's free Wi-Fi. That's horrible.
What, you don't have data?
No, it's just pay as you go. I just pay so much a month, and I just have free texting and so many minutes to phone calls during the day.
You can add data onto it.
I don't think that's part of my plan, though.
No, any pay-as-you-go plan, you can get it.
SaskTel. I'll have to look.
SaskTel, yeah, that's part of Bell.
Yeah, I'll have to look. Yeah, but that's paying more.
Well,
You got to pay more for data. I have the cheapest phone possible.
I pay $30 a month and I get a gig of data, which gives me about an hour of fucking live streaming in case
Yeah,
I need to go live
Yeah.
somewhere, right?
I think if I ever do go out, I'll just take my son's phone. He pays for a plan. I'll just steal his. I'll go live on his. I'll go audit all the places that have free Wi-Fi.
Take care, Bouncer Slab.
Padded cell. Don't they have Wi-Fi in those? I thought they'd added that. No, I'm just kidding. Only in Canada, right? Free Wi-Fi and
Only in
padded cells.
Only in Canada, eh?
That's how nice we are.
The
Yeah.
thing of it is, there's free Wi-Fi there, but you can't have a fucking device to use it. They'll even give you the password.
See, if I was to audit, I'd have to go near places like, let's see, McDonald's and Burger King and shopping centers because they have free Wi-Fi, right?
Well, if you want to go live.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Well, my one grandson's going to be 18 pretty soon. I'm going to start taking him out.
So you have data on your phone with your plans. If you're paying for certain plans, guys, you have data.
Yeah, but mine is a plan from many, many years ago. It's totally different.
Oh, you're on a grandfathered one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's totally different. Like, oh wait, hang on.
I pay $30 a month and I can call anywhere in
Canada. I used to be that.
You know,
sorry,
and I get a gig of data.
Yeah, but most newer plans now you have a certain amount of data included. But like the older plans where you didn't have a lot, where you didn't have a lot of data, some people still have them. The grandfather did on them.
Yeah, like they've all changed now, and I've had my same number for like 15 years. Like even right now, like I have awesome unlimited texting. I got what is it, 100 minutes daytime minutes, and then I got 250 daytime minutes to talk. And then I have free evenings. Like I have such a weird plan. It's not even funny. And it's only $20 a month.
I had the same cell phone number when I was in Halifax.
You know,
for 10 years.
For the plan that you have right now, on Chatter, you can get it for $25.
Yeah, I paid $20.
Well, yeah.
How come I'm always the in-between person when it comes to family members? My daughter texts me to tell other people to... Seriously? Text those people.
Yeah, really.
So I'm always the in-between, copying and pasting what everyone says.
Unless she send me a message, but then you'd be happy between me and her.
Oh, that night. Like that's the second time in a whole week our power went off. It was almost 2 hours the other night. Frick, it pissed me off.
Yeah.
I hate my power going out. Because I guess Bud Grower went live and I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. And I was waiting and all of a sudden my power went out. It's like, oh crap. It's that time of year where the ground freezes, melts.
Fucking bouncer.
Oh, you're still reading all this? Okay, let me read. Ew. Ew. I could be a secret millionaire. Nobody would know.
Explains the power outages. Yeah.
I'd never tell anyone if I was a millionaire ever.
Oh no, hell no, no,
Hmm.
hell no.
I'd get bugged too much.
Well, I mean, I would say this: the first thing if I ever, let's say, won the lottery, let's say as an example.
You give me money.
Yeah.
No, the first thing I'd be doing is I'd be relocating out of this town because I have everybody in this town bugging me for money every day.
And then you would send me money.
I would have to leave this country.
A whole country, huh?
Yeah.
I just fly out and hand deliver you monies, guys.
How that works.
If I was allowed to fly, well, actually I could because I could get my own private I get my own private jet. So
Oh yeah.
Charter a plane.
mm-hmm.
Get in with the right kind of people. Slip them,
I'm worth
10
a good
grand.
chunk, but most of it's in like property and stuff I own. Like, it's not money I have on hand.
Yeah.
If I added up my 2 properties and all the other shit I have, it's worth a lot, but it's not like I have it on hand just to hand out.
Yeah.
I just wish I had my baseball and hockey card collection that landlord robbed from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still can't believe that they won't do anything about it.
You would have to have more proof and do a civil suit, wouldn't you?
He admitted it.
Oh, well, there you go. So do a civil suit.
I've been trying to do that, and I can't even afford to take him to court.
I don't even know what that is now. It used to be like 45. I think it's up to like 60,
150 bucks.
Yeah, I know it's gone up even across Canada.
And then there could be more fees after that, but it's $150 initial filing fees.
See here, it used to be way back in the day like 45, but I'm sure it's a lot more now.
Oh, probably. Everything's more expensive now.
Oh yeah, I don't keep track. I just use Amazon. What? I can't wait to use these sponges. I'll make you ashamed to giggle.
Oh man,
They're multicolored.
fuck! I was away from YouTube for what, a week, and I come back and fucking everybody's quitting.
I was away for a few weeks. Then I posted one video, then a couple weeks because I was sick. And meanwhile, while I was away, everyone's talking about me. That was hilarious. So funny.
I can't remember what I said about you.
Nothing that I know of.
No.
No, I know. You don't. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to.
I was saying nothing or saying good things.
I know. You text me and I'm like, I'm sick. I don't want to talk. Then you never text me again.
You told me I'm sick. Don't leave me alone. I said okay.
I was grumpy.
Well, yeah. I could tell. I could just tell by the tone of the message.
The
right?
tone of the text. It had a tone.
Tone of the text. The tone of the text. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I was so miserable. I felt so horrible. I did tell you I was starting to feel better. So now I feel fine. I feel great.
Oh, I know what I need.
A little sex, a little loving.
Well, that wouldn't hurt, but it might hurt, but it'd be good. Never mind. I know I need some pain pills.
I started taking this chewable vitamin B complex, and man, I started feeling so much more energy.
I have a lot of s- severed nerves and tendons in my right arm. I went
Ouch.
through a plate glass window and I severed all the nerves, tendons, and main artery in my forearm and all through my hand.
Ugh.
I got 2 pins holding my baby finger together. On here.
I remember you showed that. Yeah, you did show. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah.
All that damage all through there. My fingers don't straighten, they don't close. Like I can't do this or anything.
Yeah.
I have what's called a claw hand, and I have what's called sympathetic reflex dystrophy, and it's basically killing all my nerves going up my arm. And I'm losing more and more use of my hand. Like I only have my middle finger and my thumb that I can really use.
Ouch.
Yeah. So
Oh. I try not my foot with degenerative bone disease. Like I'm going through so much pain. I try not to take pain pills though.
I try to
Except
avoid-
when I was really sick that when I was really sick that last 4 weeks though, I was taking Tylenol like crazy. Oh my god, my whole body hurt.
well the pain pills that they got me on also helped me for my seizures too. So
Hmm.
gabapentin.
Well, the only thing that helped me with pain because I took a ton of Tylenol. I tried to leave when I had the supposed C word was my back pain medication, my anti-inflammatories. Then I felt better.
Oh, banana man.
Banana.
Oh, the lovely, lovely, lovely lady love.
What's up,
How
buddy?
are you, my dear?
Fantastic.
Hey,
Even better
lady.
now.
Hey, lady.
Hey, buddy. How's it going, the Chad? Living Skies. How you doing, sweetheart?
I'm great.
Nice to
I
see
actually
you.
am today. I feel really good today.
It's a good day, isn't it?
It was a long week, but today actually, I don't know.
It was a long week.
See, everybody agrees with me. This week was
It
just
was.
long.
It's dragged.
Oh,
Yeah.
I kept looking at my watch and it would say Wednesday. I'm like, oh shit, I thought it was Saturday already. Oh man.
It said right now on that watch, didn't it? Every time.
Yeah, this week, I don't know, just dragged. Everything dragged this week.
I
I'm
can
glad it's over. I'm glad it's over.
almost.
It's over. It's over.
Friday. It's over.
So close.
It's Saturday. Actually, wait. Oh, it's Saturday.
Yeah, but Saturday's a fun day. I consider that we're celebrating the end of it. It's over.
For real.
Yeah. Now next week is supposed to be gorgeous weather, sunshine, so it should go by really fast.
I love that. A shame Canadian. How's it going, Ashcan?
Not bad. Not bad. Getting better.
Right? I was on a live stream just now. I had one rolling and I was like, I seen that you were live and I'm like, fuck, I'm in live stream. I'm gonna go over and say hi to that motherfucker.
Oh man, you should have been here. You should have stopped in last night.
No.
Oh, I was in a bad spot last night. I was protesting everything.
And you would have enjoyed it last night. Last night
I was being indignant.
There was just fighting and yelling last night.
It was a lot of carryover from other shows.
I didn't even chat last night.
Because I actually sat down this afternoon and watched Slow's last show, and yeah, I could see where it fell apart.
Right.
Yeah. Though I must admit, and I will admit this, there was a few places where I agree with Slow Burner. Slow Burner, you were so right on the ball about a lot of stuff.
I haven't caught any of that. I'm gonna go back 2 days and I know exactly where to go to catch it. I know what you're saying. I caught something from last night, and I was like, oh, that was from the night before.
Yeah,
I do agree of everything he was saying though about a certain person.
I will back Slow Burner 1000% about anything. He is solid as fuck.
I don't back him
Yeah.
on everything, but last night I backed him.
Right? And you felt it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's up. Slow fluffing for life, buddy.
He was so right last night.
I just hope he brings his show back.
Oh, I do too.
Be-
And
Because honestly,
he will.
I'm not a very good at hosting these types of shows.
You're doing fine.
You're doing a great job tonight, buddy.
yes, you're
A
doing
lot-
awesome.
A lot of times, just let people up and then don't talk, and then it's a perfect show.
It's a hostile takeover.
There you go. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, that's what happens
That was
sometimes.
my plan, buddy. What's up, Banana Anna? Did you guys see Banana was in the chat?
Oh yes,
Yes.
yes. And
Please fluff the banana, do not break it. She's over with AFA right now. She's over here in Boston. She's right by me.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
is
She's
she?
on vacay right now. Yeah, she's visiting her man.
right on. Right
Ah,
on.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, I gotta be careful eating all this fruit. Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, is that why she sent that text to everybody the other?
Yes, that's
when
exactly
she was
why.
getting cock blocked by a cop watching.
Yeah, you dog it. Don't be cock blocks. She was getting y'all like geared up to not be cock blocks. Please do not block the cock. She's on a mission, buddy. She's there for just a few days. Coast to coasting.
Yeah.
way to go, Banana.
Right? She's cruising the AFA.
Yeah, I seen that and I fucking damn near pissed myself. And it's like, oh my god! And I'm trying to do something here at the same time, and it's like fuck, and I can't even
Good
read the
Lord.
whole thing, and then I forgot about it, and then it just came to me again. It's like,
Banana does that, buddy.
oh, I love Banana.
Me too.
She's great.
She got a voice on her too. Damn, she can sing. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she can sing.
Be right
She's
back,
singing to
guys.
kids in
Gotta
the
grab a
airport,
drink.
making them not cry. You know what I'm saying?
No problems, guys.
Like an angel.
Yeah.
What's up, Robert Bodell? Haven't seen that motherfucker in a minute.
Oh,
Bring it to,
Bouncer,
yeah, I'll bring it to your table, buddy. I'm real.
Bouncer Slab has been putting some funny shit in here tonight, man. I love his sense of humor too.
Yeah.
He goes, "Have you ever backed into a doorknob and smiled for a second and then looked around to make sure no one was watching?
Yeah, and you got the bruise on your kidney.
You might live a sheltered life."
Yeah. He's had some funny ones.
The chat is nice to see you, buddy. I haven't seen you in a minute. I guess we haven't had slow burners drama, you know, like the whole everybody can come up and talk and shit. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like slow burner's been on the.
Well,
on the road.
I was away for internet for pretty much almost 6 weeks, so
I love that. That's a good break.
it was unplanned. It was an unplanned break, but a very eventful break, and I'm still recovering from it.
Yeah, I mean,
I went to
definitely
Ottawa. I
necessary.
went to Ottawa, so
oh shit.
yeah.
Were you already in Canada?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not in Canada. I always want to be there because I got like slow burner over there. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody that's cool is up in Canada right now.
Yeah.
A shame Canadian. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh no, we're a cool lot. We're a cool laid back lot here in Canada.
I know, I love it. I've always loved Canadians. It's like slow burner even sent me a hat. Hold on, I'm gonna find it for you. Give me a moment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Yeah, Slowburn sent me that shit. He's like, I just want to see you wear it. I think he wanted to get me fucked up in Boston, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're all Red Sox here. And you're like, I would never dare to wear this hat to a bar and watch the
Oh,
Red
hell
Sox
no.
game with it. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
I'm back.
See,
But I'll
I
support Slowburn.
used to wear my Toronto jersey in the streets of Montreal.
Oh, no, buddy.
Oh, yeah. When Vancouver and New York were in the Stanley Cup playoff in '94, I was going for New York, and I was in Vancouver.
Buddy, I just watched New York lose to the Bruins tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Tight ass game. Oh, I love the Bruins. I've loved the Bruins from Washington State my whole life.
Yeah, the Bruins suck.
Yeah, they didn't suck it up tonight, though, buddy. They blew.
My team sucked since they almost won the Stanley Cup.
What team?
Ottawa Senators.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey, actually,
I like Tri-City
the
American
Ottawa
League,
Senators.
Spokane.
The Ottawa Senators are the first Canadian team to ever win the Stanley Cup.
Yes.
Kamloops.
Yep. They were the first team to ever win the Stanley Cup. That is
And it was
true.
the last time they ever won the Stanley Cup.
I
Oh,
know.
they're NHL. Okay.
Toronto did it 13 times.
I know. We need to at least try to catch up.
Man, buddy, you can't.
I
do
was,
Wisconsin.
and the worst part was I wasn't. Well, if you believe things that I was around back then, but that's a lie. I wasn't alive anymore.
Listen, the last time my team won the Stanley Cup, I was 4 months old, 3 months old,
Buddy.
wow.
and
We're
I'm
not gonna ask if you
55 now.
remember.
So
Hell a long time ago, buddy. It's
I
okay.
don't really cheer for anybody. I don't.
I'm a diehard Leaf fan, man.
I like the Leafs. I like the
I
Leafs.
know.
I've been on a
Snowboarder.
25-year waiting list for season tickets. No shit. It's the only team.
That's fucked up.
It's the only
Wow.
team in
No, it's
NHL
true.
history that has a waiting list for season tickets.
Come down
Wow.
here where I'm at, buddy. You can root for.
I
Detroit.
would love to move to the States, but I don't have a pension.
Oh, I've
Yeah, they
25
want you
year
to support
waiting list.
yourself. They want you to support yourself to go live in the States.
I mean, talk about fucking getting you stuck
Well,
on something.
I know a few YouTubers that I could go probably work for.
There you
But-
go.
Or you just find some good people and just come hang out, and they'll take you there. You know what
If
I mean?
if I actually filed all the paperwork, I could have dual citizenship. I'm just too lazy.
Oh, laziness is kind of like prevailing right now.
Well,
It's the way to be.
I know.
Technically, under the Treaty Act of
Don't say
the
nice.
natives, you don't need a passport to get into the States.
That's what somebody told me about, like wanting me to come to
Oh.
Canada, and I was like, I don't know about all that. I can't get back into the United States. I don't think.
even though I have a
Yeah.
criminal record, all I have to do is reapply for my status card again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whereas me, my grandmother was born in the United States, so
You got something.
I just have to do all that. Yeah, it's just
Cling on to it. You can handle it. You can get back in there with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't want to go live there.
I don't blame you. I fucking don't blame you at all. I don't know where to live.
I like the free healthcare and everything I have up here, and
And the poutine and the fucking vinegar on the
I
fries.
hate
Oh.
I hate
love it.
poutine. I hate poutine.
I don't like it either, but I like the vinegar fries.
Oh, especially
ketchup
malt
chips.
vinegar.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
Oh yes, the ketchup chips. Oh, I
Ketchup
love
chips. You can't find them down here. I looked for them online like 6 or 7 years ago, and I still haven't found them. I look every year, and I
They're
can't
on
find them.
You're-
Amazon, aren't they?
I'm gonna have to go up to Canada just to get the fucking
no.
ketchup chips.
You know where you get them at? You're in Massachusetts, right?
Mhm.
There's
Yeah.
gas stations there called Irving.
Oh yeah.
If you go to those Irvings, that's a New Brunswick company.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
I'm if I go out my front door and turn right, I can see the oil refinery and where the boats and everything come in. It's 2 blocks away from my house.
I love today.
So,
I'm gonna go
And
check
and
that shit out
demand
tomorrow.
ketchup chips.
yeah,
Ketchup
but
chips are
Chips are the
awesome.
shit,
You
man. They
know-
don't have them nowhere around in Washington State. Nothing.
Irving should have them.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah,
That'd
they
be
should.
cool.
Thank you, Ashamed Canadian.
Yeah.
You've enriched my life like
And
so
if
much.
you do
I'm
get 'em,
looking
if-
forward to tomorrow.
If you do get them, we want a live of you eating them.
Oh God, it's on, buddy. I'll do a bag opening. I'll even show the receipt.
I'll tell you what, if you can't get them by the end of the week, I'll send you a bag of them next week.
Deal.
There you go.
I love that. Oh,
Oh.
that's amazing. This is
That'd
my
be
favorite day.
Because it's the end of the week.
Right? It's been so long since I've had ketchup chips, though, and I've been wanting them like hella. it's ridiculous. I like when they came out with the chocolate Lucky Charms in 2006, and I fucking threw a fit in the grocery store aisle, the cereal aisle. I was like, I have to have this cereal right now, and then they dropped it like a year later, and then they didn't come back until like last year
Jeez.
with that shit. I was so pissed.
I love Lucky Charms. I didn't know
Yeah,
that's
the chocolate
ones.
Lucky Charms, though.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm gonna have
like-
to look those up.
yeah, they got them around now, but they were fucking hiding them from me for a minute. I was pissed.
You see do you remember Cocoa Puffs?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, here in Canada now they have a new cereal. It's called Timbits.
Yes, I eat them all the
What is
time.
that?
Yeah,
What is
that's all they are is fucking Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah, and they have the little white creamers, marshmallows. It tastes like coffee,
What?
and it has caffeine in it, so it's like eating
What
coffee.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Cereal with caffeine? Oh my god, that's
Mhm.
heaven for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Eat a bowl of that in the morning, and you don't need coffee.
God, no shit.
you're out and about. You're gone. Yeah, I buy
Fucking
Timbit cereal all the time, and I eat it just
What-
without milk. I just eat it.
What's it named after?
Tim Hortons. The
Well,
coffee
it's act-
shop. Tim Hortons.
It's actually named after their little round.
Yeah, they're little
donuts. They
Tim.
call
Yeah, they're little
Timbits.
Timbits. They're little tiny donuts, donut holy things.
I am freaking out right now. That is adorable. My whole life has changed.
And their
That's a game changer
marshmallows.
for me.
Their marshmallows are little white creamers.
I went to the store one time. It's called Big Lots over in Washington State, and you can buy the cereal, and then you can buy just the marshmallows that go in the cereal, like a whole bag of them.
Yeah,
you can add them to the
you're
cereal.
actually at super. I was gonna say stupid store, superstore. You can buy just a bag of Lucky Charms, like just the marshmallows.
Just the
Yeah,
marshmallows. And I'm
just
like,
the
"Oh, you're
marshmallow stuff. I call it stupid. I don't know why I call it stupid store. That's like Wally World and stupid store, right?
Yeah.
I think everybody calls it that. Those guys.
Probably. And I was trying not to say oops.
We have the Stop and Shops over here, like on Family Guy.
Oh, see, I like.
Yeah,
lic-
have
I
you
like.
watched that show?
Yes, I watch Family Guy. I like
Stop
the
and Shop.
liquidation stores.
It's right down the street. It's so funny. Like that show is based.
See, you
like
need a
20 miles
picture
from
of
me.
that. You need a picture of that.
Yeah, right.
Have it as your avatar. The stop.
Stop and Shop.
Yeah.
I got somebody's license plate sticker that said "Wicked Pissa."
Oh, jeez.
You see what Bouncer said? I don't eat any brown cereal balls that are named after anyone anymore due to obvious reasons.
Ah, gross. Made me
And
think of
before that, he goes, I found out I don't like gravity 2 days ago. I sat on my balls and I was kicked at a city council meeting for making a scene.
Jeez.
Well, what happens if you sit on your balls? You got to make a scene, buddy. That hurts. I'm sure.
Oh,
Something's
yeah.
got to be going on with
I'm
that.
so glad women don't have that problem.
Me too, buddy. We have to have mammograms, but that's okay. It's kind of the same thing as sitting on your balls.
Yeah.
Probably.
Where they
It hurts a
their-
little bit, but you're okay with it.
Yeah.
Well, if you
I'm-
got a
I'm
good
sorry,
man
they
that
did-
knows what to feel for, you never have to go have a mammogram. You'd be able to
But
tell for you.
they shouldn't have to squish your boob that much just
No,
to take a
not like
picture.
that.
No.
Thanks for the memories, buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Can I have a kiss?
At least a parting hug or something.
I keep getting letters in the mail. You're at a certain age, you have to get this done. Oh, shut up, you know.
Timestamp it, Shame Canadian 13606.
There you go.
Whew.
I gotta remember that. Thanks for the memories. I'm gonna say that now. I gotta write that down. Gee.
Like that's what he said. You know what
Oh, good one.
Oh, Chad got it now.
I was still laughing when you said that. When you said the last line there.
Stuck the landing, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
No, when I go
Shame
running,
Canadian, we haven't had.
go ahead.
Oh, I said we haven't had this experience before. Me and you, Ashcan.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've come up on your panel before.
I don't think so. I've watched.
I feel like I have, but maybe it was for like a second, like months ago.
Maybe. Yeah.
And I've never been on a panel with you ever.
Living Skies, I know, and I'm the kind of like I see everything going around on all these different channels and shit, and I'm like, you know what? I seen that you were on the panel in the Chad and the Shame Kitty. I'm like, I'm up, I'm there. You know what I mean? I love today because I don't judge. I just fucking take it in where it comes at me.
There you go.
I don't listen to people's shit.
I've been, I've been on
yes.
a couple panels with Lady Fluff on Slow Burners a couple times.
Yeah, the Chad. I know, right? I snuck up there a couple times. I had to be next to Jason Gaudet or Authority Check. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jason's hilarious. I like Jason.
I always
He's
request to
funny.
be next to him on the panel. So I can roofie him. He roofies himself, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
I even sent him a message earlier seeing if he would pop up, but I guess not.
Oh, buddy. Well,
He's somewhere.
Everybody's
He's
busy on
somewhere-
a Saturday.
He's somewhere
Yeah.
else. He's trolling.
nobody's
Yeah.
busy, right? they perpetrate being busy, but
Yeah.
what are you doing besides going on a panel on a Saturday?
Yeah.
Well, when I was younger, it used to be the bars, and then
Oh
you know,
yeah, true.
once you get
Yeah.
older, and it's
Oh, that
like
was so fun.
now that you're older and you go there and you don't get drunk and you see all the drunken kids, you're like, oh my god, was that
Oh.
me? Was that
Yeah,
me
it's-
20 years ago?
It's
Yeah.
kind of so like this. It makes you feel shitty about yourself, and it's unattractive. You know what I mean?
Very much so. Yeah.
Like,
No, I
I'd rather
don't go to
just
bar. I
stay
haven't gone to bars in years. I went to one karaoke with my younger kids. I didn't even go up in karaoke. I was watching all the drunk people laughing. Like,
Of course.
That's why I go to bars.
to watch all the
That-
drunk people.
Oh yeah, man. It's a fucking. It can be a shit show. It can be
Oh.
fucking hilarious.
And you front row, buddy.
Yeah, it's like free entertainment.
But see,
Amen.
now, like, I used to only go to karaoke places when I got older. Well, now I have a whole karaoke system in my house.
What was your go-to karaoke song when you went out to the bar?
Oh, go to. Oh, hang on a second. What's
Like mine was Faith, George Michael.
Oh, nice.
Gotta have faith.
Oh yeah, I nailed that shit. I mean, like, ever
Be right back, guys.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Melvin's in the house.
Yeah.
I know, right? Melvin's popped into my life
My-
3 times. What's up, buddy?
One of my go-tos. I usually have to have a few drinks in me before
Right.
I'll do it.
I
But
did a
it's
lot of
Great Balls-
Shania Twain.
Great Balls of Fire.
I did. Like, these boots are made
Oh,
for
Jerry
walking.
Lee Lewis.
Jerry
Yeah.
Lee. Oh, shit.
Jerry Lee.
No, I like the song. These boots are made for walking. You know.
I usually just do a solo.
That don't impress me much. What do you
Solo,
do
you can't hear me.
Oh, there you go. I do a lot of older songs, like Harper Valley PTA.
I
Isn't
do the
that Dolly
Dan Band's
Parton?
version of Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yeah, I
will
love,
tell you-
but I love that song. I love
I
that.
will tell
song.
you one song never to do in karaoke.
What
Paradise by Dashboard Light.
I've done
Or
it.
anything Post Malone.
My son and I have done
Sorry,
Paradise
Meatloaf.
by the Dashboard Lights. And they
I'm
ended up
sorry
with
you
no
died,
voice
but I
after.
don't like your shit.
Did you see what
Lo
Bouncer put
siento.
again?
Hang on.
I only go to bars that my
Oh,
female
buddy.
cousins hang out at. They're pretty
Oh.
easy after a
Why
few
did I
drinks.
just read that?
Oh,
Jeez. That's
Oh
horrible.
my god.
Ooh.
Or as I would say, that's horrible. I tend to make up words. So I like horrible.
I love it. It doesn't even
That's
combine
horrible.
nothing, but
I
it's your
agree.
word.
I agree, guys.
What?
These put the dictionary horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
I gotta quit reading the room.
Right? Like American Justice in Texas, she tells me put a piece of paper up in front of the chat, and then I don't get fucked up. You know what I mean? Like somebody comes in trolling or something, and they're talking shit, and I just don't even see it. And
Yeah.
I'm like just chilling. You know what I mean?
When I do my
I don't
own
get-
panels, I read the chat for a bit and then I forget because I'm talking to somebody and it's always somebody else who says, "Do you see what that person says?" No, I'm not reading the chat.
I know I have a piece of paper in front of it because I'm protecting my own, like, you know what I'm saying, my own, like,
Hey, you know
well-being.
that there's this Lady Love.
yes.
There's this little square down in the bottom right hand corner. If you hit it, your screen goes big.
Shut
Wait,
your
And then
where?
it gets
Where?
rid.
Shut your mouth. I'm doing it right now.
Oh,
chat's
there
gone.
it is.
Oh my God, Ashcan, you just made my whole world change.
See how
It's a
easy
game
that
changer.
was? Now you don't
I'm
see the
doing
chat.
it right now.
Oh,
I'm
I
in
knew
it.
that. I knew that trick for a long time. I've done it a few times.
And you didn't share it? You're in trouble, Chad. You're in so much trouble.
It was so like slick how American Justice did it. When she was here.
I just forced a habit though because the fact that before I started doing panels that I was a mod that I keep eye on the chat at all
Yeah.
times so I can see if something pops up that we need to
Well,
as a
I'm
mod
a
I need to
mod,
deal with.
but
Yeah.
I'm not watching it.
I don't-
But check it out though. This is crazy. American Justice. She was sitting next to me, right, when she was here visiting me, and she took a piece of paper out of my notebook. She ripped it really slow, right, and she folded it in half lengthwise, and then she just set it in front of the chat. Because there was people trolling me and shit, and we were having a live stream, and she was like, "Just stop, just
Yeah.
fucking stop." And I was like, "I got this," and it changed my whole fucking like energy. My everything.
Yeah, when
But
you sit
now
and
I
talk, you
got
don't even
only
see
the
what
four of
they
you on the
say.
screen, and I'm cool.
There
Yeah.
we
It doesn't
go.
really apply here, so I'm gonna not do this. There we go. There's the chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Everybody's being cool.
Since I've been on panel, I haven't saw one troll, so we're good.
That's so awesome. I love that.
Yeah, you know what I noticed lately too?
What?
No more of those Russian spammers.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I've only had a few.
I
I noticed that the other day.
Yeah, because I blocked all the weird words they said, but I've noticed that I did in my block list. It says
No, thank you.
put what words you don't want to see. So I blocked every weird word they put.
That's
so I wasn't
awesome.
getting them, but now I don't even see them on others. I think YouTube finally found a way to get rid of them.
They do it in Spanish on my channel. I'm serious.
Really?
Don't give them an idea. We'll start seeing French comments in our channels.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh no. You start that shit out,
French
just block your
Canadian?
ass.
It's French
Wait,
Canadian.
what? Pardon moi?
Buddy.
Hey, we love our French Canadians.
Do
Absolutely.
we really though? No.
Do we or do we know?
You know what? Honestly, though, you know what? I'll say this: after being, like I said, as I've said, I've been in Ottawa. After being in Ottawa and meeting some of the French Canadians that I did meet there, I say, you know what? We're all Canadians.
No,
They have-
You think
you
Lil
get
Wayne's a
inside
French
that
Canadian?
Quebec border and you talk to any government official, they'll tell you differently.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
had cops
yeah.
tell me they think that it's a different country.
Oh, remember when they
Yeah,
wanted to
but
separate?
I'm
but
not
they
talking
wanted to
about.
keep
Yeah.
our
I'm not
money,
talking about
and
the
they wanted to
government. I'm
keep
talking
the
about the
money?
people.
Well, okay, put it this way. On my mom's side, they're all French. Most of them, I think, are great people.
Do you think they use a lot of heavy cream in their food?
Well, the one side of my family over there nobody likes, and there's a reason, because they're like the
They're
full
shitty
French.
cooks.
They're the full French people. Like they're kind of mean. Whereas the mixed ones, like me, like we're pretty cool.
Yeah, hell yeah. I get it.
See, I'm
See,
British and native, so
He uses a lot of butter in his food.
I'm just.
Oh,
How
I
much
love
chefs-
butter.
DK chefs, we base everything around how much butter you use in your food.
Well, I'm Ukraine, Polish, and French. We use a lot of butter.
Oh shit, buddy, you use hella butter.
we use hella butter. Yes, we do.
Lots of potatoes
And pierogies
British-
and everything's butter.
Yeah,
Everything's butter.
British, German, Scottish, Irish, French, native.
So you're just a huge ass mutt. I'm
I'm
kidding.
a big ass. Baby.
be
Actually,
safe.
that-
Buy
that's
everything
kinda correct.
green. All your shirts green, all your jeans, everything. You'll be fine.
You know I'm kidding there, honey.
I don't know.
I know. I was just teasing.
Oh,
Because
I
I
know.
had somebody said that if you have more than one nationality, you're a mutt. And I'm like, so the whole world? I don't think there's one purebred
We're
out there.
dogs now.
There's not one purebred out there, I don't think.
Well, the French and native are very, very small.
Yeah.
But I count them, but most of my family says, "Oh, it doesn't count." It's like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Tell them to shut it up.
Like I know if I go down my French line, I'm sure I'll find native there. Because
well,
they came here and I know there's native there.
Mine
My
actually.
You're on the West Coast.
mine
my
actually comes from
grandmother
Vancouver.
on my mother's side is full-fledged native.
There you go.
You
Mine
know
actually-
who Hank Snow was?
Absolutely, buddy. I'm a history
Well,
buff.
that was my
Got this.
grandmother's cousin.
Nice.
Cool.
My mom's family goes back to the Salem witch trials. We're the Putnams.
I want to be a Salem witch. Oh, sorry.
Come over here and hang out with me. We'll figure it out. We're 30 miles away from there.
Just pretend I'm related. I want to be a witch.
I'll bring you on. Home is where you make it, buddy.
There you go. Adopt me,
Yeah,
then I can say I'm part of the clan.
Oh, man, my
You're allowed to
connection that
adopt
shit's
older
bullshit.
people, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
We're
I
right.
hope so.
We're in the most haunted forest in the United States right now. That's
I
where I
wanna-
live.
That would
It's
be
fucking
cool.
crazy.
To go
It's
there.
called the Bridgewater Triangle.
Oh, I want to go there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look it up, buddy. It's crazy.
Chad.
Oh, I have.
Chad.
Nice.
Chad.
Skies.
Road trip. Actually, I can't legally
Yeah.
cross the border, but there's a place right over here I can just walk across. But
I'll get you across the border, buddy. Don't worry.
it's because I refuse to
Oh.
drink the Kool-Aid. Hey, I can't get across any border.
Oh,
Just
no.
sign the paper.
I'm just walking across over here to the left, this bush. Nobody will know.
I
Come
got
on,
deported.
Canadians-
Passports.
Canadians do not patrol the border; they patrol the roads.
I
Yeah, I
got
know. You can walk across the border.
that's not quite true because they do patrol the borders too. Because and the U.S. Border Patrol, the way they work is, especially along the Canadian border, because I spent 13 days in an INS detention center to get deported back to a country that I didn't even know that I fucking left.
It's fucking
Yeah, there
bullshit,
you go.
buddy.
No, but there's places here in Saskatchewan. Nobody quote me on this, but I have just walked across the border, literally.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear
Yeah.
nothing. I'll come
And there was
couple of
nobody.
cats
There was no helicopters. There was no drones. There was no hit the ground. I
Was there
couldn't
any
step-
Bigfoots or Puckwudgies?
Well, we got a few Sasquatches up here, in
Yeah, I know.
Saskatchewan.
They're there, buddy. You gotta watch out for those
yeah.
motherfuckers. They're smelly.
But they're up north. They're not south at the border, though. So what can you
Yeah,
do?
they were in Washington
Yeah.
State like hella. Like every teacher I had in elementary school had like an imprint
On a
of a
counter?
Bigfoot on the wall of a Bigfoot foot.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, like my third grade teacher, my fourth grade teacher, fifth grade teacher. I'm like, where? I don't even know what you're looking at. I've never seen one of these big ass things. You know what I mean?
I had one when I was younger, but I made it with my hands. Like I just molded it up and then I put
It
plaster
wasn't
in.
even a
When I
Bigfoot.
was like 14 years old, I freaking just made my own. I just like in the mud with my hands, made
You
the
called it a
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot footprint.
Yeah, and then I'd put a mold in there, and I'm like, look what I got. I was like 14. It was like hilarious.
Propaganda, buddy.
No. Well, like you said, everybody
love
had
it.
one,
Do you work
But-
for Bell Media?
but
I don't get the
everybody
joke, but I
had
figure it's
one.
funny.
Everybody had one, and I wanted one too. So I went and bought this plaster shit and made my own.
So I mean, they were common. You were just going along with.
I used for the longest time. I used to have a poster, an Area 51 poster. The old,
Cool.
Is that New Mexico?
yeah.
I have a cousin that lives there. She won't tell me shit. I'm like, tell me what's up over there. She's like, no.
Probably
don't wanna know.
remember.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Too much drugs being sprayed in the air. She doesn't remember anymore.
So I'm
Yeah.
addicted to these new collectibles, guys.
What?
Mini brands. They're all over YouTube. They're everywhere, and I've been
What does
getting
that
them.
mean, though?
Okay. So I get the mini brand toys. So I have this little tiny like Ninja Turtles, and little tiny like
That's so
I
cool.
have Darth Vader. I have this little tiny Spider-Man. Then there's mini
What?
brands. Mini brands is actually like without the toy mini brands. It's actually food. I have this little tiny thing of Miracle Whip, little tiny thing of Cool Whip. It's hilarious.
It's a
And
cool
then
clip.
I know. I love that part. Cool Whip.
Say
Can't
cool.
say it.
Cool. Say whip.
Cool.
Whip.
Whip.
Say cool whip. Cool whip.
Cool Whip. Fuck, I love that part. No, but I also ordered Disney mini brands. I only bought 2 because for 2 I had to pay $50.
What?
And it has 5 toys in each. And, that's-
Aww.
and I got these little tiny Disney princesses, little tiny Minnie Mouse. Oh yeah. My grandkids want to steal them all, but then I'm like, no, because they're in little tiny real packages with real stuff on it. And the grandkids just want to rip it open and play with it. Eh? So
Aww.
but this
cute.
month, I built a huge dollhouse for my grandkids, and I actually ordered some for their dollhouse. Yes, they ripped them all open. Now I'm collecting them for myself. They're fun.
It's like in a 4x4. It's like for little people.
I sat for a month and a half while I had the C, very sick. I sewed and made a couch, chair, beds, curtains. Out of clay, I made little tiny food just for this dollhouse for my grandkids' birthdays. Whew, it was fun.
Cool.
It was awesome. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
I'll do it again.
Mm.
When I'm not sick, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, this time you go down to Home Depot yourself and get the wood.
This time I'll go to Co-op. I will not go to Home Depot ever again to get the wood cut. A friend of mine, my drug dealer, he goes, go to Co-op. They do it right. That's okay.
Well, it depends on what Home Depot you go to. So
I hope it depends. I really do. But I went to the one closest to me, which is Northwest. Well, it's ways away still. I had to go back 3 times and they still cut everything wrong. I still had to cut stuff myself to make everything fit. That's horrible. And then after I got it almost all together, there's a wall missing. So they still fucked up.
So were you scissoring the whole time? I gotta use this.
I just need to bounce his latest things here. Okay, this time I really have to go. My neighbor just came over and asked to borrow a cup of vodka. What happened to sugar?
Chad, that's bullshit. Tell your
My
neighbor
God.
to fuck off.
My daughter
no,
has done
no,
that.
that's bounce.
My daughter has walked across the street to borrow frickin' booze.
But people told her to fuck off, probably.
No. She just comes over and takes it. Can I have some wine? I'm making slushies, she'll say.
Well, it sounds
like,
like the Chad's
wait,
neighbor's a
what?
dude. You could tell a dude to fuck off.
No, that was bounce.
That's in the
comment.
chat. It's in the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Scratch everything I said. Don't listen to me. Buddy, it was just a pleasure being on the panel with you.
Oh no, I'm not leaving.
Yay.
I know, right?
I thought everything was going south for a second, and then there was 3. You know what I mean? And they were like, wait, the chat's gone.
Oh no, it's going
We'll
great.
be all right. Things are okay in the world.
Everything's
Because
fine.
it's the end of the week.
As we know it.
Yeah, and I'm drinking Yucca Flux, so yeah.
I don't even know what that means, but it sounds fun.
You take a ton of vodka, a ton of fruit, orange juice, and Sprite, and mix it all together.
Oh, buddy, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, just you leave it sit for a day, but then you don't eat all the fruit the next day because it's pure booze, right?
It's because they have a wedding in there and they get married and it's fucking amazing.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
Oh, this is so good though.
You got
I'm
to eat
addicted.
all the fruit.
I do eat
Cody.
I do. I drink I leave the fruit to the end because once you eat the fruit, you're done for the night.
She knows why I'm
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
I can see that. You eat the fruit first, you're done.
Yeah. You got to go for the good ones at the end.
You know, the only kind of liquor that I would ever think of doing right now is, you know, those little Kahlua chocolates.
Oh, those are so good.
I know, and they're so fucking addicting.
That's what I didn't buy
Moonshine.
this Christmas. I think that's the first Christmas I didn't
is
buy
that
booze
that's
candy.
DK. Yeah.
That's DK right there.
I'm sorry, man.
Do you see my
I'm hurting.
my UK
Oh,
titty bikini
I
and then get their
want
ass?
that.
What, buddy?
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to order one of those now on Amazon.
I almost bought a whole morph suit that was the UK flag at Goodwill one time. I was on a live panel with Sasquatch and my best Scorpio MC and Crafty Cat, and they were trying to encourage me to buy it, and I just dropped and walked with my whole cart because it was like hella line, and they were like announcing we're closing, so and shit, and I was like, bye, Felicia. So I didn't buy it. It would have been better if it was a Canadian flag. I would have totally waited in line,
I should buy one of those pig suits and have my grandson dress up in it when I'm auditing.
buddy.
Walk around.
Like, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm so mean.
What's
He's
up,
like,
You mean a
Ashcan?
Canadian flag? You mean a Canadian flag like that?
there
Yeah.
you go.
And then I don't know where. Oh, can you hand me that hat, please? I know it's how it is, but I'm always repping, buddy. Slow
There
burn
you
sent me the
go.
hat.
See, I
But
like
if
that
you-
hat.
If you get a Canadian flag, you got to fly it upside down.
Yeah, Canadian.
Why?
Canada's in trouble right now.
What happens if I fly right side up?
We're not in trouble.
Because I do that, I can make that happen.
We are. Yeah, no.
If I
Oh,
fly right side up, you guys will be fine.
yeah, we are in trouble. My flag downstairs is upside down too. We are in trouble
Aww.
till Trudeau
cut.
leaves.
We're a
Yeah,
country
fun.
in distress.
Hmm
You call him true don't.
Yeah.
I call him Trudum.
I call him a fucking
Trudum,
pedophile piece
dudum,
of
dudum.
shit.
Yeah,
They all are,
Trudum.
buddy. Politicians are fucking.
Oh, he's the worst.
Oh,
I
Oh,
don't even know what the real word is.
he's worse than his father.
He's scared of bouncy castles.
He's that way because of his father.
but
I
he
know.
t-
Yeah, he's scared of bouncy castles.
no, he takes after his mother.
And hockey games in the
be.
street.
But he's worse than his father, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of his father, he's worse than his father.
Oh yeah.
Did you see some of the clips on him from when he was younger in college?
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
my god,
I'm
the
gonna check that
shit
shit
he
out.
says. Holy crap. I was watching one of them and the way he talks, and you could tell he was not,
Yeah. It's like Donald
Everybody
Trump
should've
when
seen
on
that.
the intern or whatever that show was. I'm gonna fire my blunt like Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? He fired everybody on his show.
Oh
And
yeah.
then he really became president and started
Trump is
tweeting
a-
everything.
Trump is a pig. He's a male chauvinist pig.
He's all over Twitter like nothing. You know what I'm saying?
I know. But He said, "Way, yay, Canada." Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, one time.
I
That's
know.
what
Fucking,
you know.
that's
He's such a
bullshit.
good businessman. He had that casino in
He went broke.
in New Jersey
He
and
blamed
went
his brother all
bankrupt.
the time, or his
Yep.
dad.
He lost all his family's money because he's so good.
Yeah.
He blamed his dad, and now his kid's in charge.
Yeah, he's good, all right.
Oh, buddy, we got a hell of shit running our shit. It's fucked. You're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you are. You know
The
what I
only
mean?
thing that I like is the guy, the MLA we got here in Saskatchewan. He fought for us. He fought for everything. And
You like the mayor?
no,
No.
Okay,
No.
if it's a cop's boss, don't trust him.
I'm talking about my a couple of the MLAs here in Saskatchewan, and even the guy there. Like
There's
seriously,
hope for Canada.
they were
If America
fighting.
doesn't get involved, there's hope for Canada. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
The point
All
is,
the
though,
worst shit that's gone on in Canada has been affected. Has been like totally orchestrated by America.
yeah.
You know,
I just don't
guys
like
aren't
all the
corrupt,
ass
it's us.
kickers who are who are kissing like Trudeau's butt. I hate that.
Yeah.
All the
We just share a
politicians.
border.
And I'm talking about all the politicians who are like, "Oh, gotta kiss his butt." No, you don't.
Well, I mean, you see it on a smaller scale around here. You know what I'm saying? People kiss PDF's butt. They kiss ASMR's butt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ah, don't get me started on.
I'm
some
not
of
gonna.
them.
I'm just saying it's on the
Okay.
level.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? And you can see the fakeness. It's all good in the hood.
well, do you know
the
that
fakeness.
I have chickens ready to hatch this weekend by Monday or Tuesday, the latest.
What?
And the first one hatched is going to be live on cam, and I'm going to name it ASMR, the biggest
I
chicken
love
I
it.
know. I'm serious. It's going to be the first one's going to be named ASMR, the biggest chicken I know. The guy who would never show his face on cam because he's ashamed. He won't.
Well, that's on him. But
I told him.
mean,
I
yeah,
told him I'd meet him face to face.
call him out.
I did on one of my panels. I called him out. Ask Chad. He was there.
I'm in a conflict. Southside
I don't-
gang gang.
I don't
worldwide.
answer questions.
Ah.
Are
I
you
called
sure?
up.
Are you sure it was me and not the pool boy?
Oh, could have been the pool boy
Might have been
Dressed-
the pool boy.
who looked
Ask
like
your
you.
husband. He'll know.
My husband wasn't around. But no, I did. I said I called him out to do face to face on cam. And if he's too much of a chicken, that when these chickens hatch this weekend, the first one born is named ASMR. That's what I said. Then
love
AC
it.
came to defend him because his mommy had to be there, right, to defend him. Just saying. They called him a pedo and he wouldn't show his face. I'm like, I'm not calling him a pedo.
You're all trying to luring him.
I said if he doesn't show his face, it just proves
No, just
he
ask
is.
him. Ask him to dox you. Ask him to dox yourself, and then if you
Uh,
do, it's fun,
I'll never dox myself, but one day I'll dox Derek.
right? I'm just saying, I asked him for some help, and then other people came up with my shit.
Ugh. Nobody can legally dox
You know what I'm
me.
saying? I asked
Yeah.
for some help in my
Yeah.
situation, and other people came up with my shit. Like, oh,
Really?
hey, I got this shit on you. Oh, what? What? Y'all working
Oh, are they children? I hate that.
together? I'm on my own, buddy.
I don't care what they say about me. Nothing is in my real name.
It's
So
all public record. Who cares? You know what I'm saying?
well, I've never
I'm
been
bring me the
arrested. I've
documents.
never
I
had.
need 'em.
There's no public records on me.
I need the shit I was asking for, and then he went and gave it to Crafty Cat.
Oh well, you know what? Go ahead.
I'm just
What's
saying.
it? What is it going to do? They're going to look for my record and find nothing. So
It's
what
nothing.
is
It's just a bunch of
doxing?
bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking negative thwarting of like
It's childish.
the truth.
It's childish.
It's just cover-ups.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
fake.
I
You
know.
find the real where you find it. You find it right here. You can find it wherever you want. You know what I mean?
Like
You
I
ain't gonna
actually
find it
don't
there.
care where this guy lives. I don't care for his
I don't give a
address.
fuck about him.
I don't care about, but I do know that on Hippie Auditors one night,
I love
somebody in
Hippie.
chat posted a name, and ASMR rage quit because he said you're doxing me, and he left.
Yeah, he was
Everybody-
probably faking it. He ain't gonna give it up. that
No,
quick.
no. This was he was very new to chat. New. He
Mhm.
wasn't like now.
Right.
So now he's playing it down. He goes, everyone thinks that the first name I had on YouTube was my real name. You said it in freaking hippie auditors. You flipped out. You were so mad because the person didn't get banned. Like, come on.
Check out Truth Hurts.
I know about Truth Hurts. Truth Hurts sends ASMR and AC clips of other panels.
Connect
He
them.
does. Connect them. Go watch AC's chat when they're playing clips. It shows who's the chatter at the bottom. It says what truth.
Yeah. No, not what's truth. Truth Hurts.
Sorry, wrong person. Sorry.
Yeah. They've got mistaken before.
Sorry, I did it.
You got to
Sorry.
dig
My
deep for that
mistake.
one.
My mistake.
No, you're good. You got to dig deep for that one.
Sorry. That
Yeah.
was my mistake. I admit when I'm wrong.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But I mean, no, they're connected in the fact that they all display the same content. That's cool. You know, I mean, supportive and shit. But no, I'm talking about somebody else. Yeah, just connect them. You'll figure some shit out.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said what's truth. That's why I said that. But
I probably did, but I meant Truth Hurts.
if I rewind, you probably did say the right one. I don't know. But hey, I've been drinking, so
Me too.
there you go.
No matter. Ash can.
I've known What's Truth for over 15
No,
years.
what's truth? What's truth is not. Yeah, that's not who I was talking about.
But what's truth
I like that guy.
is sending clips to other people of channels.
Sure,
I
but
don't
Truth
like that.
Hurts.
See, I don't know Truth Hurts. I don't know
Just,
that one.
yeah, nobody will. Just check that
Yeah.
shit out. You'll see.
I will.
Yeah, girl, you'll feel it.
I will. I will look it up. I definitely will.
Ash can't keep this one public. We got this, buddy. I'm just saying.
But yeah,
People
the thing
don't.
is,
People are too. They don't speak up.
yeah, you need to speak up.
Yeah, and there's no reason to fucking have people attacking you because you're speaking the truth. If they're
Mm-mm.
gonna attack, then I'll fucking expose them. Who cares?
Yeah.
They can fuck off. I was just telling DK when I was muted, I was like, look at this panel right now. This is people that have been just fucked off by other people.
I've
no
lied.
reason.
I've lied way back when I first
Doesn't
came
matter.
on. I
That's
told
not
people,
the
I
point.
told
The
people
point
I
is that
wasn't
you've been
married.
fucked off.
I
by
told
other
people I
people.
wasn't married, but it was like big deal. Nobody needs
It's
to
none of
know.
their business.
That's right.
Say whatever
So
you
now
want.
they call me a liar.
Yeah,
'cause I
they're just
am
talking shit
married.
about
Oh,
you.
big
Like
deal.
everybody on
I
this
know.
panel has had people fucking just talking shit, and there's no reason
Yeah.
for it. And we
Oh,
got
I've
this.
got many. I've got many.
And I was
Doesn't
like, oh,
bother
look
me
who's up
anymore.
here. I'm coming up.
Well, it's like with yeah, but I mean the thing is though too, some of the shit that's been talked about, some of us, we've like even the shit between the three of us that's happened because there's been
Yeah.
stuff that's happened between the three of us. We've reconciled. We've reconciled with other people. You know.
No. I'm sorry. I speak my mind. If people don't like it, then don't listen to me.
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm saying. If you
But
don't,
what
if
do they
you,
do?
You want to try to
They
change
keep-
my content, then go do it somewhere
Yeah.
else. 'cause I ain't
Yes,
changing my
but
shit.
they keep coming back to my channel, so it must be something they want to hear. Right?
Drama.
There you go.
They want to try to inflict it, and you don't got it. Like
No.
Ashken doesn't have drama right now at all. He just has people
Nope.
talking about real shit. You know what I mean?
Last night was a different story.
Over 4 hours of it last night. So.
That's why I didn't chat
Oh, it
last
happened
night.
last night. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
What sucks?
Well,
Oh.
ASMR was
That's-
here. Put it that way.
That's what I'm saying. If that person came on the panel, it would be Drama City and about
Yeah.
nothing that we
Yeah,
care
that was-
about.
That was last
What
night.
sucks about the whole subject is some of these people that you've mentioned, I really like. But then
I
they
used,
go
to,
and
I
pull
used
the
to like him
shit.
too. Yeah.
I have so much
They go and pull the
respect.
shit, and you're like, what? Come on.
See,
man.
there's a lot of
Or
people I
woman
used to
or
like
whatever
that
it is.
I don't like them anymore. Why? Because if you ever watch their channel, all their channel is posting other people's content
Yeah, they're
and
manipulating
cutting
their
people
shit.
down.
I don't see.
Yeah.
Maybe that's my problem with it is I don't do that.
It's deception.
Yeah. But if I'm going to do a panel, I'm going to do a panel about my concerns, my stuff. I'm not going
People
to
that
start
support
posting
your shit.
I'm not going to start
You know what?
posting everybody's channels
My
clips, you know.
yeah, and
That's
my
horrible.
thought with the whole thing it is, we all live with enough drama and bullshit in our life.
Oh,
and
sure we do. Yeah.
shit's hitting the fan
but you
every
know that
fucking
they're-
day for everyone.
But they're intentionally manipulating. They're intentionally trying to send things a certain direction
They
on
do.
purpose for their
They do.
own for their own benefit or their own
So-
agenda.
Yeah.
So
It's not ours.
so pull us aside and say, hey, are you into it? Don't just, I mean, I don't know, whatever.
Well, see,
Mhm.
I thought me and ASMR was fine. Then all of a
Me
sudden, I went
too.
to a chat room
Who?
and he went
ASMR.
psycho. He went psycho for no reason. Then he went
Hmm.
behind my back when I was sick with the C,
I don't,
talking shit on multiple panels about me.
And then calling me on my personal phone and
See,
saying, "What the fuck?" And I'm
my
like,
whole
There you
thing with
go.
that is with him, I like him, but I don't understand the bullshit. It's not necessary. It's
He
honestly,
doesn't let anyone talk. Sorry for interrupting you.
he's, you know what? I have noticed that, but I will never, ever. That'd be a fucking pot calling kettle black. I can. I
I'm
have
just
moments where it's,
saying.
you look and you're like, Jesus, dude, shut up. And
Yeah, but he
especially with
deliberately
him,
does it.
when it don't make sense, there's something up.
When he is mad at what somebody's saying, he will not let that person talk.
But it's not
Hey,
even his
John.
shit. It's not
I
even
know.
his shit.
But that's what he does.
I don't know.
Yeah. If it doesn't make sense, there's something up.
The whole
saying.
thing with it is,
That's the way I find with him too.
Yeah, he
And-
pretends he's too smart.
Yeah, and he
Me-
like, and if we were talking
would-
like right now, like us discussing things, he would be
Hey,
chiming
guys.
in and
Hey, John.
He
talking
would not
over
let
us.
he's I like him. I just don't understand. And there are other people, not just him. There are other people that I look and I'm like, I don't get it, and it's never at me, which is good because I'm not out there. I'm not streaming. Even if I was, if you disagree, tell me, and I'm not going to give you shit about
Well,
it.
that's it. Yeah, you got a problem with me. Talk face to face. See, he's too chicken to do that. He went behind my back when I was sick because I wasn't on for weeks. And he was on other panels talking shit about me. Why don't you bring it to my face like a real
Yeah.
man? That's all I say. Bring it to my face like a real man.
See,
Don't go behind my back.
I don't understand why people would do that. It's not
See,
necessary.
that's childish. No, and that's what he
It's
did
not
to me.
necessary. And that's what anyone that literally we're talking about speaking to people via internet or whatever the hell you want to call this. Face to face, that's how I've always told people. You get a fucking problem with me, tell me.
Yep.
If I'm messing with you, then fucking tell me. Don't just fucking cop an attitude, because I obviously, if I get a problem with you, I'm going to tell you. And if I don't tell you and you think I get a problem with you, that means we're missing. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm
Yes, I
talking
do.
to basically.
I do, because that's what happened with Slow and I. It was me joking around in the chat, him just having a bad show, and it wasn't going the way he wanted it.
Yeah,
and he
and
was pissed off at me, and then
I've done
he
that.
thought, and then he come over to my panel and started causing problems and everything like that. And I'm like, dude, what's your problem?
both.
And and then like tried to have
Work
the
it out.
conversation. Tried to
Yes.
work it out with him, but then eventually I ended up working it out with him. It just took a lot more time, especially
what
with
it is,
me going to
it's-
Ottawa in the middle of all that too.
It's happened to me where I've been in a mood. Someone says something and I'm like, ha! And it ain't flying.
Yeah.
But then after the fact, when it's all said and done, to be able to have the balls, if I don't approach you and you approach me or vice versa, it doesn't make a fucking difference. To be able to sit there and hear the person out, and if you still disagree, then you make it known. But just to pull crap,
Well, and then you go your separate ways. You don't sit there
Yeah.
and talk behind people's backs. If you don't, if you don't agree, you're done. Then move on.
you know what?
Hey,
Say-
Gabby.
You name it.
Gabby.
A shame Canadian. I said to notification came up on my phone, and about 10 minutes later, I whispered to Kai. I said, he's on. Say you and I had an issue. We had it out the next time. I'd honestly, that's just who I am. I'd make an effort to say, hey, what the fuck happened the other night? If it was me, I'd apologize and say, this is just who I am, what I believe in. And we disagree. But I'm not going to go and fucking post shit, talk shit. What are they? Anytime someone says, oh, I'm going to porn bond you,
like
bomb you.
AC does.
All
bomb
I say
people?
is, can I pick and choose what you're going to put out there? Because it needs to be nice. And it's a laugh. It gets everyone to laugh, but I'm not kidding. If you're going to go that far, at least make it quality. Don't put some.
Yeah.
I'll stop there.
Yeah.
But my point, I'm trying to make light of. It's just not necessary.
I would never porn bomb somebody just because I don't like them. That's to me is so
No.
childish.
Whoa, Rick Crude porn bomb me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when I first heard that name, I was thinking of the wrestler. And
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
who
what
it
the
is.
hell is he messing around with us for?
He's part of he does this kind of shit.
But see, if I had a problem with you, now I forget your name.
Me?
Yeah, you, please.
DK.
I forgot who
Yeah.
you were. DK.
DK.
I would tell you to your face or whatever. I wouldn't. I
That's
wouldn't
it.
run to other. I wouldn't run to other panels and try to get a bunch of people to hate you.
All right,
That's
so here's the
pathetic.
deal. If we had a blowout and I made many say you and I had a blowout and you made you tried so many times to clear it up and it just wasn't happening.
Then I'd
And
go
then
my
you
own
ended
way.
up on someone's stream and they mentioned it, you'd be like, well, yeah, we had a blowout, and no matter what I did, that's different.
That's right.
To deliberately go badmouth someone, it's just like, come on.
Yeah, that's
It's nothing
what.
personal anymore.
That's what was done with me. They went to other channels and deliberately talked shit about me, just to try to get other people to hate me. Why do you
See-
need a crew? Why can't you face me yourself? Are you that scared to do one-on-one? Do you really need a crew backing you up to hate me?
I
That's
have-
sad.
I've had people, and I'm not going to say who, that have said, like Kylie's ex, why don't you fucking confront him? Why? That was their shit. That's their relationship. I have nothing to do with that.
Unless
I don't-
he
is
actually
what it
involves
is.
you. Yeah, unless the
Yes.
ex actually involves you. Why get me?
Why am I
involved
going
in
to
it?
attack someone I don't even fucking know?
Yeah.
And I'm going to sit here and say he's wrong? How the hell do I know? That's not my thing. And that's not who I am. And he has never, and I don't ever plan on. That's not what it's about. This
I
is
have
here
told-
for us to get entertained and meet other
Yeah.
people throughout the fucking states and laugh and whatever the hell.
Like
I don't
I
know.
can honestly say, okay, think about it. Okay, me and Chad are really, really good friends.
Yeah,
We won't
we're-
say how. We won't tell the world how. They just think that we're either husband or wife or
Yeah.
he's my son or something, whatever. I would never force him to hate someone. I'll tell him how I feel. He talked to ASMR last night. I didn't
Yeah.
tell him like, oh, you asshole, you fucking
I
this.
honestly,
I would
haven't seen
never
him,
do that.
and Kai may have had a problem with him. I haven't seen him since, and I would not shun him or anything like that.
Mm.
Yeah, if it was him and I alone, I'd say, dude, what's up? Just
Yeah.
you can't get over this.
He
But
can't
if
talk to me
if
alone.
we're on someone else's fucking platform or something like that, I would never. No,
No,
I don't have an issue with them other than I don't get this. But
Mhm.
fuck that.
I just don't agree with, like I said, running to a ton of platforms and crying wolf. That is childish.
Yeah.
If he has a legit, if he
He
has
doesn't.
if he has a legit, you still. Depends on what it is. You don't want to do that, but depending on what it is, you might want to. But other than that, I mean, it sucks because there. I don't have an issue with them, but there are some other people that honestly, it's hot.
There we go.
I don't want to say that.
Keeper of the list said, I only like Chad because he puts out. Who does he put out for? 'Cause it hasn't been for me.
Chad,
I was gonna say I don't know because I don't remember the last time I had it.
I was gonna say, who's he putting out for? Because it ain't for me.
he's like a rooster on a telephone pole, a 40-foot
Yeah.
cock that wants to reach out and touch someone.
check it
Yeah.
out. If you have a problem with someone, then why go on their stream? Why
Mm-hmm.
fucking confront them? Just keep it. It's maybe I
I'll be
look at
right
it as
back.
in real life, face to face. If we
Yeah.
get an issue, I'm not gonna fucking. Why would I confront you? Unless
No.
you fucking deserved it.
Yeah.
But if it was just I disagree with you and I don't like you, I'm not gonna come and fucking start shit with you.
Yeah, I don't care. If
Yeah.
he disagrees with anything I do, fine. But to, like I said, run and try to get a whole gang after me, That's what a little freaking tiny baby does who is too chicken shit to fit. Come on, I'm a woman, he's a man.
It's
If
you
a
know,
man has to run and get a bunch of people after me because of something, then that is really sad.
you know what? I don't believe in any of the crap. If you can't fucking verbally do it, it's the same thing how I was brought up. People go out and fight. I'm turning 51, so it's
I'm 55 this summer.
all right. So you'll understand. I was
Yep.
always taught if you can't do it with your hands, it's not worth doing, or you shouldn't be involved in the shit.
Yeah.
If you have to fucking involve weapons or even like you're saying, go to other people's chats and get a whole gang on you.
That's what
That's
he's
the
doing,
same
yeah.
fucking thing. If
Mhm.
you have to go that far, why are you even involving yourself? It's just not.
And it was something that had nothing to do with him that he's mad about. Nothing to do with him.
You know what? I don't want to say any. I'm not going to say any names.
Yeah.
But I had it out, and it was me started something because of actually it was funny. The person called Lady Love, Lady No Love, and I honestly to this point I've never heard anything funnier.
But you know what? That's probably from a man who got turned down.
No. It turned down, and it's a different situation. But I started shit, and then into it, I was like, you know what? I apologize because I'm fucking bitching at you and threatening to fly up there and confront you about something that neither one of us have anything to do with, and it had nothing to do with us. And it's just we're making it our business, and I apologized because it's fucking stupid.
Well, see, now on their channel.
Now every time I see the person, I'm like, "What's up, brother?"
Yeah. See, now on their channel and even here, which doesn't bother me, they keep calling me my old name. Yes, I've changed my name. I have. But you know what? If I was trying to hide, I think I would have made a new channel and everything, right? I wouldn't leave out my live chats. I wouldn't. I'm not hiding who I used to be. It's the same channel. It's there. Everybody knows it, but they think it's going to piss me off by saying my old channel name over and over and over. It doesn't hurt me at all.
That's where you got to let shit like that fly. But
oh, it doesn't bother me.
Keeper of the list. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, keeper.
See, I don't know. I've said it right along.
Oh, don't see that, keeper.
I love this shit, but some people.
Well, nobody's going to force me to leave YouTube.
Personal.
The only way I'll ever leave YouTube is if YouTube itself gets rid of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are
people, and even then, I'll just make a new channel.
In the beginning, I had no clue what the fuck. I work 40 plus hours a week, and I like doing this. But there are people that this is what they do for a living. I didn't realize that at first, and then I'm like, what is wrong with these people?
Yep.
Yeah. And honestly,
that's how they make money. Yeah.
If I could do that and pay my bills and make a living,
I wouldn't
I'm
want to.
sorry. I'm sorry.
You probably would. See, I would hate myself. I don't think I could sit there.
I'm not saying I like myself, but just
I wouldn't like it.
My career has beat me down, and
well, I'm retired now, so and I had a great career. I had a great life.
I want to retire. I can't. Not now.
I want to retire, but I'm too young.
I know you are there, little man. I know. You respect your elders.
Don't ever say that. I wanted to retire when I was like 20.
I'm not that much younger than you guys. Come on.
You still got to respect your elders there.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah. Depends on who it is and what they're saying.
I think I'm the oldest one here.
How old are you? Like I said, I'm 55 this summer.
I'll be 51 August 1st.
I turned 55 in January, so
I'll be 40. I'll be 49 on November the 5th. Remember,
I'm 55.
Yeah, I know.
July.
Chad, I was gonna say the same thing. August 1st. Don't fucking forget.
Yeah, I was born in 1967. Love it. In July.
So was I. January of 67.
Well, you know what November the 5th is, right?
No, what?
Guy Fawkes Day.
No, I didn't.
It's
know.
what?
Guy Fawkes Day. You ever see the movie V for Vendetta?
No, I don't. I didn't watch.
I
Food
haven't, but I
Network.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
So-
can't sit still.
It
so
was on in the
basi-
background one time when I
so-
was talking.
So basically, to sum it up, Guy Fawkes was basically a fall guy for stuff that went on in Britain around an election. I think is basically to sum it up, and it all went down on November the 5th.
All right.
His demise, basically.
Oh,
I gotta watch.
And
But-
the start of the anonymous mask.
Yeah, that's what started the whole thing with the anonymous mask.
see,
her on
V
the list.
Vendetta was on TV. I was watching it with my husband, but then I talked throughout the whole movie. That's why he won't watch movies with me.
Yeah.
'Cause I just
Because
talk.
because Guy
don't
Fawkes
remember.
actually wore the mask everywhere he went when he was out in
Oh,
public
I don't-
during that whole
I
time.
don't know.
Right?
I
And
don't
they were-
remember the movie.
Lady Love. Wait, I need to see proof first. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I want to see proof first. I know. Actually, never mind. I'm not getting involved in any of it. How
There
that
you
went
go.
down is kind of fucking strange. So strike everything I just said. Keeper of the list. When you lose count, does that mean you're? You know what? We can goof around and like as a chef, I'll be on the line doing my thing and think I need this. I go into dry storage, literally walk through the threshold and think, the fuck did I need?
I
That's
do
an
that.
everyday occurrence for everyone.
Oh yeah.
That's normal. But it does scare the shit out of me because it happens, you know?
Yeah. Well, it was like me. It was like me when I got when I was in Ottawa. Sometimes I'd be outside in the cold filming, and I'd go inside somewhere to recharge the batteries because the batteries get sucked right out in the cold. Right, it just drains them. Right.
Yep.
So I'd go in and I'd start downloading footage and forget to charge the batteries.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so many times it's normal, and it gets progressive as you get older. Understandable, but I've been an executive chef in an assisted living and watched different types of dementia happen throughout people for years.
Yeah, I
And
used
it's,
to work in an old folks' home. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I used to be carried in old folks' homes. So yeah.
it's in the beginning as a chef, I was like, who the fuck are you to criticize what I just made? Because I know for sure it's fucking good. After a while, you realize that everyone has different tastes and people cook for themselves. It's not going to be the same way as you cook.
Yeah.
32 years into it now, I look and I'm like, what kills me is when after 32 years as a chef, probably like 20 plus years in assisted livings, I can't even fathom how many people I've seen pass.
I had to actually wash up the bodies after they passed. That's how bad my job was.
Yeah, and they say, you can't. You're gonna have a relationship with people,
Yep.
but you have to be careful. It don't make a goddamn bit of difference. It sucks. It doesn't matter.
In the 30 years that I worked in social services, I found over 500 people dead.
Yeah. See, it's
I started refusing working late shifts because it seems that's when everyone passed away. Was in the middle of the night.
I don't understand. Listen, healthcare is one thing. When I was young, I was really sick. I was in and out of the hospital. I had cancer, and I was going to go into healthcare, and then I started smoking a lot of pot. And honestly, as I got older, because it happened when I was really young, I always liked joking that it had to do with smoking marijuana, but it really wasn't. It's kind of a get the hell away from that because it wasn't a pleasant thing. It's not something I wanted to do for the rest of my life.
Well, I went from working in an elderly home to opening my own daycare and working with the younger ones. That was fun. Did that for many years.
I remember my dad talking to me when I was in high school. He's like, "What do you want to do? We got to figure out what you're going to do for college. You have to go to college." I'm like, "I don't know what I want to do." And honest to God, right now, to this day, I still have no idea.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm retired now. The lockdowns actually helped me retire faster than I
Yeah.
wanted to, but I still don't know what I want to do.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
So-
I'm retired. I'm done, and I still don't know what I want to do.
Growing up, my old man would be like, "What do you want to do?" And I'm like, "I want to open my own bait shop. I want to be a professional bass fisherman." And I was not kidding. And
There
I
you
would
go.
fish 7 days a week, before, after work, all the time. And then it hit me. I was like, what are the chances? It's not going to happen. I know that. So I got the senior year, and I had an aunt, my dad's sister, and her husband lived out in San Jose, just outside of San Fran. I spent a month and a half, 2 months out there, a few months. And they had a lot of money, and we ate out almost every single night. And when we didn't, I was hands-on. And she pretty much talked me into going into culinary, because my whole thing was, I'm not a book learner, hands-on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
algebra, geometry, all that shit, it means absolutely nothing until I actually I'm doing it.
Yeah.
And that's when it clicks. So I went to culinary school, and 30 plus years later, would I have made this decision again? I love what I do, but no.
That's what I think too. Because, like I said, I worked with the elderly, then I worked with the young ones, and I did lawn care. Because me and my first husband, who passed away of cancer, we had owned a lawn care business. Would I ever do any of that all again? God, no.
I'm laughing because lawn care, when I was in high school, my buddy was landscaping with a company, and I was like, I need a job real quick. So he says, yeah, just be at my house at this time in the morning. So
There you go, and you get paid. End of the day.
yeah, but we were drinking, and that's when I found out Captain Morgan's. It wasn't just a hangover. I was allergic to something in the Captain Morgan's, because to this day I can't drink it.
I can't drink whiskey.
I can, but I don't.
I can't.
Because the attitude goes right down the hill. It's like
Me, it's my fingertips.
asshole.
I'm allergic.
So I
well, because I've owned the business, we did had a couple workers who had big gulps all day long, and there was not a big gulp in there. I could honestly say that. I used to have beers in my truck.
Yeah.
You're out there, you're doing complexes, there's nobody around, you're doing fields. I mean, of course I'm gonna have a freaking drink.
I spent 10 hours in the back of a full-size dump truck, curled up in the fetal position in the sun, throwing up and just sleeping in it.
I was never that bad though.
I should have gone to the hospital, because it was an allergic reaction to whatever it was.
Yeah.
Or someone gave me something else I didn't know about.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just thank God I knew the guy that owned the owner. So my employment lasted a day, which was good, because I don't like mowing my own lawn, never mind someone else. Serious.
Well, I used to do more of the weed control, like stuff, different stuff. Like actually, when it came to actual mowing lawns, when we were doing just mowing, I made my husband go out and do. I will not mow a lawn. Like I said, I don't even mow my own. So I would do aeration and stuff like that with the big machines. But if it was a riding lawnmower, I'd do that.
That's why I bought one.
Yeah, I would sit on there in those complexes riding that machine.
Yeah,
no driver's license, no license, nothing. I'd just be out there having fun.
I got into a battle when I bought this house, and I looked at her and I said, I don't fucking care what you're saying, I'm buying one. And I went and bought one. And I had 2 cup holders. And the first day I cracked a beer and I started going. And you can't do that, because there are spots in my yard that's just all sand and dirt, and you couldn't drink the beer afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
We had to mow lawns like that, all the dust, everything coming up at you, whacking you, like
Wear a mask, put your headphones on.
Yep.
Sunglasses.
And then at the end of the day, because it was like 100 degrees that day, so you'd be sweating and you're just full of mud, right? I'd get home to my apartment. I'd go out in the balcony. Right across the balcony was this car lot. And they always watched me because I would suntan on my balcony and shit. But I'd go out there in my work clothes and I'd just be like black mud, hey, and I'd be sitting there having a freaking cooled one. And they'd be yelling out, "Can we come have a beer?" Sure, get your.
That's why they were watching you.
Oh, that's one of the reasons. But no, I used to lay out there in suntan on my balcony.
I laid out on my back deck and no one watched me.
You got to be a woman. You got to have the boobage.
Oh crap! Yeah, so my riding mower shit the bed. So last year my son was it was supposed to be a walk behind, self-propelled, but the belt was broken, so he pushed it. This year I just said to Kai, I was like, this needs to be dropped off my riding. I can fix the self-propelled and change the belt, but the riding one, it needs a carburetor because of the shit gas, and the carburetor is only $100, but what you have to take off of this Kohler engine, it ain't worth my time. The guy down the road, he can do it in freaking an hour. Excuse me. And he'll
too, I
wash
just
it,
burped
clean
it.
it, fill it up with gas. It'll look brand new.
Yeah.
Opposed to me getting pissed off, losing screws and nuts and bolts. Ow. Yeah.
One day though, me and my daughter, we were suntanning on my deck. She was like 18, 19 then. And then I said, you know what? Let's go and pretend we're looking at a truck and see how many show up to try to sell us. Yeah, every freaking salesman on that lot show up. There's 5 guys there. Which truck do you want to buy? Yeah.
A real close buddy of mine. He passed. He when all the what was it 15 years ago when everyone was doing the Percocets, the blues and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was the first round. He overdosed and he had gotten away from it and then went back and did it once and they killed him.
Oh,
but his older brother had owned a lot of used car lots, and his older brother Griff was he was shady as shady could be. So I learned how to sell cars, just literally. I'd pick up a car at the auction, attach my plate and drive it back. And he's like, go on out. And if you sell a car, I'll give you commission $200 for every car you sell.
Sure.
I was like, okay. And we're talking pieces of shit.
No, this was a new car lot. That was across.
These were freaking rough.
I think this was like Chrysler.
60,
I can't remember.
A 64. It was an old Mustang, but it had no life left. Like, even if you gave it to me, I'd be like, no, it's just so far gone. It would cost you more. So anyways, these 2 teenagers came out, and I had sold other cars before this. Mm-hmm. So he already knew I could do it. And he's like, go sell that Mustang. And I'm like, they're not even near it. He's like, go sell the Mustang. I'm like, I'll do it. He's like, I'll double your commission. So I walked out and I was like, hey guys, can I help you? And they're like, no, we're just looking around. And they're going around and I'm following there on the other side of the lot, not even near the Mustang. And I turn, I'm like, I just thought, don't say anything. Just start waddling over to the freaking walking over to the Mustang. And they followed me. And one of them was like, this is it. And I'm looking and I started feeling bad. And his buddy's like, this thing needs way too much work. He's like, I want a project. And his buddy's like, yeah, but this is way over our heads. And he's going on. He's trying to talk sense into him. And I'm in my head, I'm like, I got him. I fucking got him. And it was cheap. Let's say $600. It was probably worth, it was scrap. So it was probably worth $200. Anyways, he's like, you know what, Dave, I think I'm going to buy the Mustang. And his buddy's like, you better not buy that fucking thing. It's the worst thing you do. He's like, Dave, I don't care what he says. I want to buy this. And I looked at him. I was like, and I didn't realize that Griff was walking up on me. I was like, if you buy this, not only will he beat you up, I'm going to beat you up. He's like, what? I'm like, he's right. It's way too much. He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, buy that. And I sold another car. But the point is, I didn't see Griff behind me and I got a dope slap. And I was like, I'm not fucking kidding. I can sell you anything, but I choose. I forget why I was telling you that.
No, I get it.
I get it. Yeah.
There was a reason. I don't remember what it was.
I'm still trying to sell my husband's sports car.
Oh, what is it?
I think it's a 1999 Prelude but it's all custom. It's got the custom racing
Honda.
pack or something on it. Yeah. Like
99.
he drives it in the summer. I think it's 99. I could be wrong though. I'll have to re-ask him. But
It's a 4-cylinder.
I hate it because when you fall into that car, you can never get your freaking fat ass out of it, right?
So
I seriously
Yeah,
hate that.
it's like
car.
4 inches off the ground.
my buddy had
Yes.
I
And
had a
he's got
CRX.
He's got the racing pack on it though. That whole he's got a different bumper,
Yeah.
like a whole specialty.
but you're still talking even unless
Oh,
you,
and it's mint. He only drives it in summer. I mean, only, not winter. This thing is mint.
you have an engine this big and you're getting this much power out of it.
Yeah, I hate it.
But
I
if
hate
you
the
have
car.
an engine this big, you're gonna get this much power out of it.
Like it shows 4 people, like 4 or 5 people can sit in it, but no, you can't really get
No.
people in the back. You can't. Like
I had
my daughter's back there, and good thing she's 5'0" because
I had a 79 El Camino, bucket seats. It was all tweaked out. I bought it when I was in school in Vermont. I brought it home. I had it 3 years. I had to get rid of it because the floorboards are blown out. But the engine was strong. Had highway gears. It was 350 board over. It was like a 386 3/4 cam. It had highway gears, so the top end was like 140, 145 miles an hour. Off the line, it was quick. It wasn't ridiculously fast. It would fucking pin you back, and I could still like reach up and grab $100 bill off the dashboard, which I sat. I'll tell you that story. But it was fun. Then a buddy of mine bought, I don't remember what year, it was one of those Mitsubishi. What the hell? Dodge made a Stealth. It was a Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. It was a dual supercharged 4-cylinder, I think it was, or I don't think it was a 6. It was like a double turbo fucking 4-cylinder. It was ridiculous. Stock, it was fast as hell. He put an oversized freaking turbo in it. We took, if you're just going up, we have a highway out here. It's 495. Say you're going from 495 and you take the exit off to go into 95, just a normal, gradually sweeping. You're not going to go 120 miles an hour. You can go 60. Yeah, 60. I probably wouldn't go any faster than that. If you do, you could do it, but you're pushing it. It was like 130 miles an hour. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, don't roll this fucking thing. Don't roll this. And I trust the kid. I used to babysit for him, and I trust him, but I'm not driving. So I'm like, don't roll us. I don't want to die right now. And he looks at me, smiles, and goes, it's all-wheel drive, and downshifts and takes off. It was literally his words, because I would never come. It was on a rail. There was no fucking moving.
He says it's a 97 Prelude.
97.
Yeah. With the
Makes
specialty
it,
racing pack on that made it lower, the different bumper. Like he put all this.
I have to.
It makes
different
it an
shit.
antique now.
Yeah, I do have a picture of it. It means I have to open up.
Where have you been?
Look for the pic.
Hey, DK.
Yeah.
On my avatar, here, see that truck?
I like that truck.
Oh, yeah, that Chevy.
That's GMC. What year is
That's
that?
a Chevy.
71?
Yep.
Oh, what?
I know my
So-
Chevys.
71 C10, but it's got a 472 with the 400 turbo in it.
You know what?
311 rear end.
Fucking
Yeah.
hot, buddy.
What I never understood was you get the turbo 350 trainee, but then you get the 400s or 450s or whatever. It's just larger. What's the fucking, you're not going to get any more from it. I mean, you might. I confuse myself when you're thinking about something with gears, sprockets, or imagine a 10-speed, how I look at it.
Yeah.
As you change gears, you're going to get more oomph from different size sprocket.
Yeah.
So that's how I think of the different size trainees. But I've seen fucking cars 350 with a 350 turbo transmission.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rear end gears would be, but
There you go.
See, I was thinking of the more. the rear window is sloped more than I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's our car. I want to sell it. I won't ride in it.
It's tough right now. Make sure you get money for it.
Yeah, we've got offered $8,000 so far from my nephew because he really wants the sports car because he knows it's only been driven in summer. It's not out on dirt roads, like it's not bagged, like like I said, it's got all the specialty stuff on bumper and that added. I like it, but I don't ride in it. I refuse to. I get in it and I can't get out.
My ex made me buy, when I was with her, she made me buy a Honda CRX. All of her friends liked it and everything. And I've always driven a pickup truck my whole life.
I prefer trucks. I
Yeah.
own a pickup truck and
See,
I
but
own a
How
not an
long?
SUV, but
So-
How long did it last without a truck?
Oh no, I've always kept the truck, but I bought the car. I went to the auction and I bought the car. She wanted the fucking CRX. Well, a week later, she was telling me get rid of it.
yeah.
The SUV style, right? The hatchback.
No, it looked like a little Honda Civic with the back cut off.
Oh, I
All
know
right.
what those look like. Okay,
Those
yeah.
little CRXs.
So many, the youngins love the Hondas and they have a little more horsepower than anything else. I paid off my Silverado and I think it was
Be right
9
back,
months.
guys.
I took 9 months trying to figure out what I wanted. And I went for, I found a Cadillac CTS, black leather, black on black. It was beautiful. It was the good engine. I don't remember which one it was. I went to the place and it was gone. They had sold it. So I was bummed. And she had called me and I was like, shut up. She's yelling at me. And she's like, why are you doing this? I said, because I paid off my truck. I want a toy. Finally in my life, I'll be able to have the truck I have to have and then something to, drive. And she's busting my chops. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm sorry, but I did. So on my ride home, because the Cadillac was sold, I went by a Ford dealership and I'm a Chevy guy, GM guy. But I saw this pure white, it was an 08 Mustang GT, no decals, no nothing on it. But it had it was just a fin on the bumper. It wasn't the duck ass, to me, ugly one. It had the hood scoop. What's that?
Nothing.
And that was it. So I peeked at it. It was all leather interior. It was loaded, nice rims. So I went in and I said, I want that Mustang. And they said, all right. They ran all my numbers and said, your payments are going to be crazy. It's going to be the 500s. I said, I don't give a shit. I was sick and tired of getting crap about I could afford it at the time. I was sick of just getting yelled at. So I bought it. I left my truck there. Had to go back and get the truck, and she was on my ass forever until she drove it. And she came back from the grocery store and looked and went, okay, I love it. I'm like, all right. So $4,000 later, I dumped all the body panels on it and everything. Then another few $1,000s later, I tuned it, had the engine all set, and I worked 110 miles back and forth. One day of commuting, it was 110 miles, and I think it was like 3 years. It was up to 100,000 miles. So I traded my truck in and my Mustang in, and I drove away. I don't remember what year it is, but a brand new Hyundai Sonata. And I regretted that because I got stuck in it for 5 years. I couldn't even, that they sell pads that you put underneath your grill so it doesn't grease on your fucking back deck.
Yeah.
I couldn't fit that in the trunk. I went into a deep depression. No, I get stuck in it for almost 5 years, like 4.5 years. I finally got my credit number back up because of school loans and shit. And she called me one day and said, Credit Karma, check this out. My score was almost at 700. I was like, I'm gone. Went and bought my Dodge Ram. It's been great. And listen, 2 weeks ago, it was really a month ago, the power steering pump went and I didn't have the money. going through a divorce thing right now, and I just trying to pay the bills, and she's up my ass, and I let it go a month, and I started eating certain serpentine belt, ate it up, so I just brought it to my Kylie and I are on the way to my mechanic, and I couldn't go any further. What happened was I couldn't hear what was going on because the racket that the power steering pump was doing in my truck, all the bearings in the driver's front went. The wheel went like this, completely destroyed the whole braking system, snapped my axle. So what should have cost me a few $100 was almost $1,900 and a week and a half of rentals, which is another $800.
Holy fuck.
Then 2 days later, I got a nasty text from, and I'm not saying names, I'm not pointing fingers, but what the fuck? I was like, are you kidding me? So where am I going with this? I don't remember. Anyways, don't get stuck in a Hyundai when you're a truck driver.
Yeah, no, my last truck.
Hang on, be right back, guys. My son's talking to me.
Okay.
Like I had this one here, fuck, 12 years or something. It's $10,000 paint job on it, for fuck's sakes. Is it like everything's original that I could put on it except for the motor, transmission, and rear end?
What was the engine?
Everything else I put original, but I had a Dodge Ram 2500, 2010. I got it new. And in 2015, I had a seizure behind the wheel doing 100 kilometers an hour and rolled my truck. And I'll tell you, that Dodge Ram fucking saved my life.
You know what? I'm glad you're here, and I'm sorry that happened. My first Dodge, this is the second Dodge I've owned, and I want to say it'll be the last, but they are so fucking comfortable. My first was a 99 Dodge Dakota Sport with the 387?
383.
383. It was a dog. It couldn't get out of its own fucking way. But if you hook something up to it, it'll tow it forever. All black. It wasn't leather, it was cloth, but it had the Infinity sound system, had the tonneau cover on the back. It was like quarter doors in the back. It was small, but it was nice. I think I had it a year. It was still on the warranty. The water pump went, the seat belts. Driver's side, you could click it, but you couldn't get out. And the passenger side, it wouldn't even lock. All these fucking things went, and I was like, I'll never buy another Dodge in my life. And a buddy of mine told me not to, but this truck was the most comfortable fucking thing in the world. I got rid of it, bought myself a Rado, and that lasted me 78,000 miles, something ridiculous. And it would have gone longer, but it needed a few $1,000s worth of work, and I wasn't having it. This Ram now, other than the crap that I made it, that was my fault. It's not as comfortable as the Dakota, but they ride like a Cadillac. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And like I had when I got my truck, I wanted to order my truck because I didn't want all these fucking options. I didn't want air conditioning or anything. I just wanted a basic truck, but it had to be a 4-door. And it had to be 4-wheel drive, and it had to be at least a 2500.
I'm back.
And so instead of spending $53,000 and waiting 6 to 9 weeks for my truck to get built, they sold me the demo model that was there, and it had like 1,600 kilometers on it. It came with a fucking Fisher plow and everything, 2,500, fully fucking loaded.
1,600 kilometers.
You push a button.
Under 1,000 miles.
You push a button, and the gas pedal and the brake pedal would move up for shorter people.
Oh yeah. Yep.
You open up the doors and the running
step
doors.
drop down.
Yeah. and that was all in there, and I got that for 38,000. Yeah,
That's huge, especially for a 25. Even a 1500, you can't get that.
yeah.
But you know
it
how
was a demo.
they're so
Right.
comfortable.
They used it for plowing their lot, and right in the middle of the fucking winter is when I bought it.
People always see. I've always been told don't buy a plow truck that's been a plow truck, for obvious reasons, frames and so on and so forth,
Yeah.
the work that it's done. But you got one that was new enough. It's the way to
Yeah.
do it.
Well, it was only used for the car lot.
I like my Outbacks
See,
only because they were free. They were given to me, so
check it out. AC,
I-
AC, she's saying
Ooh.
the Outbacks. Subaru is awesome. I love them. Me personally, if I'm going to buy a Subi, it's going to be a WRX.
Oh,
I don't remember all the other freaking letters behind it, but basically the tweaked out one, and then I'm going to dump a little more money into it. Remember the Mitsubishi?
Mitsubishi.
Yeah, it was the Evo Evolution.
Don't run. It.
oh yeah.
It's just a little rocket ship. Before I bought the Mustang, I was looking at shit like that. And then I talked to a buddy of mine that was a mechanic. He's like, why are you even thinking of that? I said, I want a rocket. He's like, you're going to sit in that thing and go, oh my God, I'm going to die in here because they're so small. I got the Mustang and it came stock with 300 horsepower and instantly, I mean, it's fast, but I was like, nah, no. So you tune it and I didn't put it in, I always kept it in performance, never put it in what do they call it, race, whatever, the highest one. And it specifically says it's not to drive around normally with it. Basically because if you're at a stoplight, a red light, and you step on the gas, it's not a normal takeoff. It's you're gone. And if you don't have the right tires, you lighten them up and then you're gone. So maybe a month, 2 months before I sold it, traded it in, I put it in there and I'm running down I was over at Buddy's house and he's like, just let's do it. And he was a mechanic. And I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, why not? So I put it in there. We went on the block and I'm like, this thing's ridiculous. Then I got a phone call. My nephew's birthday party. The wife's there with the son. And she's like, you need to be here. It's your family. It's your nephew. So I was like, okay. It's a 10-minute ride down the highway. So I go there, hang out. She's like, all right, you can leave. A couple hours later, you can go. So I get back on the highway and I'm in the passing lane and I'm just literally just tooling along. It's in race mode or whatever it is. And I'm getting used to it because it went from 300 to like 4 and change. It was a big change. Not what you can get now, but from what I was used to, it was a big fucking change. So I look in the rear view and I see something coming up on me. I'm like, whatever. It looked like a Corvette. So I was like, whatever. Then I look again, he's on my bumper and I'm like, that's not a Corvette. I get in the middle lane and I turn and I look and there's this woman giving me this look like this, like Ferrari. I don't know what it was, what year. It didn't fucking matter because it wasn't even a thought in my mind. And she gave me this shitty ass look and I was like, come on. And he was fucking gone. And I just sat there. I was like, okay, I deserve that one.
I prefer trucks, like something big, like like the Outback, the SUV.
I told my way back to my buddy's house and I told him and he laughed at me. So he gets in, we go back. So we're going from Attleboro, Massachusetts to Foxborough, Massachusetts, a couple miles on the highway. So we get back there and he goes and takes off with another friend. And the wife's like, we got to go out here, which is going the same fucking direction. So we get back on the highway and it's still in race mode. And she's like, so what's going on? And I was telling her the joke. And this it was a 3 Series BMW 325 or whatever. It wasn't anything. It wasn't an M by any means. he pulled up beside me. He was like, ring, ring, ring. I looked at him. I was like, gas is too expensive. And then Altima or a Maxima, they were fucking around. And he's like, ring, ring, ring. I looked at him. I was like, no. And the kid in the BMW I'm talking to, because the Altima or whatever. And he's looking, he's, come on. And I was like, all right, 1, 2. And I pointed at him and he said 3 and took off. And then I hit it. This is with the wife on the passenger side, which I thought was going to fucking tear me up. And she's egging me on. And the kid didn't have a chance. I left him in the fucking dust with my fucking, my son in the back seat. I shouldn't have done it. But anyways, I ended up passing my exit. And the kid pulled up beside me. He's like, that's not stock. I said, no. And then I just took the exit and went around. But people are idiots. And there are so many times you should get your license pulled. And thank God.
I don't have one. I don't have a license, so I'm good.
You got pulled over this afternoon. Got pulled over this afternoon. I'm like, oh my God, tell me it's my registration. What is it? Because I've been having some really bad luck lately. So I pull over and there was a car behind me, then the cop. And you could see the cop doing this. So I pulled out and kept going. But he was saying that to the guy behind me. So the guy behind me, yeah. And Kylie's like, it's not for you. I'm like, yeah, it is. So I pull over. I'm like, oh, fuck. Here we go. I can't afford. It's not going well right now. He comes up and he's like, hey, license and registration. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to ask him. Give him my license. And I'm going through my envelope that has everything in there. And I'm finding every year, but this year. And he's like, no, that's last year. No, that's the year before. He's like, you know what? I can look it up for you. I was like, thank you. He leaves and I'm like, oh my God.
Didn't have one?
Well, it's she's not going to be listening to this because it's on your stream. So the wife is she's rough. And she doesn't tell me when bills are in, and she screwed me so many times. So I'm panicking. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to suck. So he comes back up. He's like, yeah, you're all good. I'm like, whew, oh my God. All right, cool. And he's like, all right, let me start it over. He comes walking up on the truck and I see him. And he's like, drop the rear windows because they'd blacked out. So I dropped it. He's like, sorry about that. It just freaks me out. I'm like, no, I understand. It would freak me out too. Wanted to be a cop. And she hates me for that. But anyways, so he comes back, you're all good. And I'm like, yeah, I have this registration. He's like, yeah, that's last year's. I'm like, all right. He's like, you're still legal. I'm like, thank God. I thought it expired and she didn't fucking tell me. He's like, but let me check again. I was like, no, officer. And he's like, relax. He comes back, he's, you're good to go. I was like, all right, you freaked the fucking shit out of me. And I'm looking right at him and he starts laughing. I forgot the punchline. Right off the bat, when he came to me, his license registration, I gave him a license and I went like this and I popped my left hip out. It's never happened before. I need to find out what's up. But anyways, I popped in early this morning, so I'm moving. I looked at him. I'm like, I'm sorry, my hip came out of joint last night. With a smile, he looks at me and goes, well, I hope it was a good story. I stopped. And I was like,
he's thinking some sexual thing.
I looked at him. I was like, he really fucking was. He's fucking blushing, laughing, going, you don't have to go any further. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna. So when he came back, I was like, yeah. He's like, take it easy. I'm like, yeah, no problem. He was talking about the hip. So I looked at him. I was like, you really scared the shit out of me. He's like, yeah, and you freaked me out with the hip shit and stuff. So he's walking away. He's like, have a good day. And Kai's just sitting there looking at me going, why'd you tell him? I'm like, just anything to get his mind off of my
anything else. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, my inspection sticker is 4 months late.
Ooh.
So, she's like, so he's walking away and he's like, oh, what? Hey, I'm like, yeah. He's like, don't forget your windows are down in the back. Have a good day. And I was like, thanks, officer. I put him up on. So we get to my buddy's house and I throw that. He gave me a warning, by the way. So I throw it at my buddy. He's like, I fucking told you to get the shit fixed. I was like, shut the fuck up, man.
Like I've had a learner for like 40 years. I never got a driver's license. I'm serious. I have a learn. Actually, I've never renewed it yet, because of the whole C crap. I haven't renewed it. It's to do.
Oh yeah.
I right now I don't have a license at all, but I did. I've had it for 40 years. Like,
You know what?
I don't like driving because I've seen my kids drive. Okay.
I love driving.
No, but think about this. I've seen my oldest son drive. I've seen his car, his new sports car that he bought, so proud of.
Yeah.
Upside down. He was upside down. It was
How
crushed.
old is he though?
He is 30 this year. 30 June
All right.
in June.
Never
30.
mind.
Yeah, he's not a kid.
That's what I was
The
thinking.
only thing I hated is we co-signed for that car, but he went and some guy went through and hit him, and then he hit the boulevard and he flipped upside down instantly. Like, I show pictures of his upside down car just saying this is the reason why I don't drive, because he could be coming the other way.
Yeah.
Like, that's no, he's not a bad driver. I mean, he used to drive me to work when I worked at the hotel. I used to be a manager at a hotel for a year.
Give me 1 minute.
Only a year.
I have to run
Okay.
to the bathroom or I'm gonna go
All
in my
right,
pants.
I'll give you a minute.
And find out where Kylie is.
Oh, but he says he's a really good driver. I mean, everybody who drives scares me. My husband scares me. My son. Well, they go in and out of traffic a lot, and I hate that.
When I first started dating Melinda, the mother of my youngest son, her mother used to get me to drive because she didn't even like driving.
Yeah, I don't.
And then my mother-in-law, when I got married to this other woman that I'm fucking still married to, but my mother-in-law, I would drive her around everywhere. She hated driving.
Yeah.
But mind you, like, when she was alive, I was still working at the car lot and, working at the shelter part-time on weekends. And so I'd bought a car, and my wife hated me for this. But I bought an 86 Lincoln Town Car Signature Series. Fully loaded Lincoln. And I wouldn't drive it anywhere unless I was driving my mother-in-law to her doctor's appointment or something. Then I'd chauffeur around in this fucking Lincoln. But whenever me and my wife went out, I'd take the Chevette. She hated it. I loved that fucking Chevette. The only small car I ever really liked. I had this 82 Chevette.
Well, when I do drive, I like bigger vehicles, trucks.
Oh, yeah.
The Outback, because I feel safer in it. If somebody comes and hits me, I got more protection. But
well,
no.
That's like when I rolled my truck. Like, it's a big 2500. It had a big frame on it, and I always felt safe in it.
Yeah.
Even my other trucks, like, I had a Silverado 3500 dually for, I think, 6 years.
You are right. It doesn't matter what you're in.
Yeah, if you're gonna get hit,
It depends on what happens. Honestly, Canadian, think about Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah.
That was bullshit.
I was there.
School. I just walked through my buddy's front door, had a joint lit in my hand, fucking 30 pack in my other hand, and everyone was just sitting there like this. And I was like, what? And like, Earnhardt just crashed. I was like, yeah. And they were showing the repeat, the footage over and over and over again, but he was dead.
Oh.
I went to that Daytona 500,
Yeah.
2001.
No.
Yep. It was the 2001 Daytona 500 because he won the 2001.
I got out. It all went down. I was in culinary school in 91.
No, it was
91. It was 91.
No, it was 2001 when Dale Earnhardt died.
You know what? I'm not going to argue with you. You might be right, but I thought it happened when I was in school. Maybe it didn't.
See, my husband just last week told me, like, why don't you get a driver's license? And I'm like, well, first I got to take that stupid driver training because I didn't renew my learning.
It was 01.
Yeah, I was there. And that was the year of 9/11. This happened in February. I believe it was the 18th. Yeah, February 18th.
What a memory.
But I was in culinary school in 90 and 91.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Now we got to question everything.
No, exactly. But I know when I was in school. Dude, I've been living a lie.
I know, right?
Now I'm.
So you're you're probably older than you think. You know that?
No, I'm ashamed.
Really? Oh, I hear the hamsters are running.
No, I remember that vividly because I flew down there. I spent a week down there before the Daytona 500, and then I had an all-access pass. I actually had his autograph and Dale Jr.'s autograph and Jeff Gordon, Mark Martin. Like I had a whole bunch of them autograph my jacket.
Cool. I don't think my heart likes all the fruit tonight. It's racing.
I miss going to NASCAR races.
The only thing I used to do was the big old crash ups here near where I live.
Well,
you know where
here in Canada we don't have.
You're looking up when you went to school.
I looked up what happened to Dale Earnhardt in 1991 Daytona 500, and it's just taken so long. He got in a wreck. Fuck him. He's alive. Motherfucker. Really?
I thought you were looking up the years you went to school.
Shut up.
There's actually a pretty famous YouTuber out there right now that started his own racetrack and everything, and his logo is to do it for Dale.
Oh.
He has a Dale Earnhardt truck.
Yeah.
Like the original NASCAR truck. He owns a racetrack called the Freedom Factory.
That's cool.
It's mainly YouTubers that go there and race all their vehicles. He took street racing off of the streets and put it on a track.
I have a Dale Jr.'s baseball cap that is it's fucking ancient.
Number 8.
Yeah, exactly. It was Budweiser.
Yeah.
I have a pink baseball cap. Does that count?
That's when he was that's when he was driving for his father.
Exactly. I bet you no, I'm not going to say that. I think I know where it is, but I can't go in the room right now because all the plants are sleeping.
Oh.
Well, your memory is just a little question.
Yeah, your memory is.
I'm just kidding. Mine's horrible. I'm the first to admit. My kids use my memory against me. My kids would come, steal my credit card, go buy something, come back, say, "Don't you remember you told me I could use it that day?" No,
You know what? I remember. I knew you. Were
That's
going
what my kids do. They seriously
I remember when I was
do.
in high school, Mom would be sleeping. I'd be like, "Hey, I need some money." She's like, "Okay." I'm like, "Can I have $50?" She's like, "Yeah." I wouldn't take. I'd take like 20.
No, my kids literally come up into my room. They steal my weed. They steal my cash. They
I
take my
couldn't-
credit. They take my credit card, run to the corner store, buy smokes, come back and put it in. So I go look at because it'll say where my credit card was used, and I'll go look it up. And I was like, okay, I never used it there ever because the
I've
only place
never even been there.
the only place my credit card is ever used is Amazon. You know, so I go and check it, and I'm like, you used my credit card at the corner store. Oh, you said I can. Did you? Don't you remember? You know, you guys can play that whole because I do have bad memory, but I'm not that stupid.
Only once. Mom had looked at me and was like, "Where'd all my money go? Did you take it?" I said, "You told me I could." She's like, "When?" I was like, "This morning, like 6 o'clock." She's like, "I was fucking asleep." Do not come in and ask me for money when I'm sleeping.
I know my younger son's like that. If I talk to him when he's sleeping, he'll have whole conversations and never remember a thing. I freaking it's.
What did you
hilarious.
take? I was like $40.
No, but with me, like they would, and my daughter is quite the secret little taker person. That's a nice way to put it, I guess.
My son's 18, turning 19, and he's honestly, we were lucky. He was just fucking great. He doesn't drink soda. He's a water man. I don't even think he drinks milk. He's a really good kid. No drugs, no nothing like that. He knows I smoke, but he's a really good kid. And that never happened to me. And he actually, when he needs money, he's like during the summers, I run the kitchen at New England Rodeo. It's about a mile away from the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I run the kitchen in there. And when he needs money, he's like, "Can I work?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah!" So literally,
see, that's
I
what
got
my
a
younger son does.
6 to 8 foot grill. I got to measure it, and I'm sitting there, and it's runs off. I start it with wood, and then it's just real lump charcoal. But I'm sitting there, my arm up, and I'm grabbing with a pair of tongs and stakes and just throwing them back. And there's a double cutting board right behind me, and he's over there just sitting there with a pair of tongs cutting.
Nice.
Oh,
Well, see, my younger son, like he's 28. Yeah, I know he's the baby. He lives on the first basement level of my house.
yeah. See, but I love that.
He doesn't go anywhere. He doesn't do anything.
That's my boy.
He's agoraphobic. I give into him a lot more. I buy weed and then I bribe him with the weed to do household chores. I do. I seriously do. I do. I bribe my kids with weed, you know.
But
But he's 28 years old, people. Come on.
My wife would look and go, "I don't want him to know." And I'm like, "Him to know what? That you smoke?" And I'm like, "He doesn't know I smoke." Well, he knows you grow. But the whole growing thing, when it came legal, eventually I would have started for myself.
Yeah.
But I started growing for a friend that actually had cancer, and he was terminal.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I got my first harvest, he had already passed. So my son said, "What are we going to do with this?" And it wasn't that he was helping me. He just said, "What are we going to do with this?" I was like, "I guess I'm going to smoke it."
Oh, there you go.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, you can't sell this." I'm like, "Oh, I might sell a little." He's like, "Shh." He was 18.
Well, yeah.
He was 18, but the wife at the time was livid. And I looked and I was like, "Listen, he doesn't smoke. He has no intentions of it. It's a different generation. It's not when we grew up."
Yeah, like all my kids, I mean, they're like I said, 28, 30, and 33. My daughter's the oldest. My first husband who died of cancer, he was a avid. I mean, he smoked them like I do cigarettes.
Yeah.
He'd be driving and he'd be smoking them, and I'd give him shit because I'm in the car, you know, like he's like, "Oh, it does nothing to me." And he just smoked them like cigarettes. He was
tolerance levels way up there.
Oh, he would smoke like 25 joints a day, 30 like cigarettes, like I said. All my kids smoke it. I don't give a hoot. I mean, I only eat gummies to sleep. I'll take a gummy. I don't smoke it, I'm actually allergic to it. It'll make me ill.
Yeah.
I can do a puff and that's it. Anything else will kill me. But I do buy it to the one son who doesn't work. And I do make him wash floors, I make him work for it. He does
Yeah.
laundry. My older son, who's in my basement because I have a 4-level split, he's actually growing some down there. I've seen all
Yeah.
the stuff being delivered. What was it, like a heat tent or some growing tent? And yeah, so I guess he's doing whatever in the I haven't been down there. I have degenerate bone disease in my one foot. I can't do that many flights of stairs, so I don't go down there. I'd like to know what he's doing down there, but
You need
when
to
I was
put an
young,
elevator in.
I should. I actually should.
when I was 14, 15, 16, it was like 84, 85, 86 in that area. They found out I had leukemia, beta cell leukemia. At the time was the rarest type. And they actually didn't have a protocol. When I say protocol, I mean
Because that's a lot of years ago. Yeah.
we'll give him this, a protocol.
Yeah.
A schedule, I
know what you're talking about. Like
what
where-
chemicals
okay,
they're going
we
to
do
give
this,
me
this,
and,
this,
and
yeah.
what time and everything. They had nothing like that because
Yeah.
it was the rarest type. So I lived in Norwood, Massachusetts. I was going from Norwood to Mass General Boston. So I'd spend 7 days getting chemo in the hospital, 7 days straight, and then I go home for 3 weeks. So it was 1 weekend, 3 weeks out, but it was never 3 weeks out because your blood counts drop, and it doesn't matter what it is. It could be just a head cold, and it could kill me.
Mhm.
So in and out, in and out, in and out. So all throughout that, I smoked, and they'd always bust my chops because I smoked cigarettes at the time. And here's me, freaking 15 years old, sneaking a cigarette.
I started smoking at 16. Yeah.
Sneaking a cigarette in the bathroom on the pediatric floor in Mass General Boston.
Dang.
You're not getting away with it, But I was young.
Yeah.
I mean, I had cash, but I had nothing, no money. So I had those styrofoam fucking slippers. I went down the stairway, out right in this Boston to the closest store I could find, bought a pack of butts, walked back, smoked a cigarette, walked all the way back up right to my bed, and got back in bed, connected my main lines on my IVs, and I was good to go. And I'd be there for 15, 20 minutes. And then every nurse on the floor that night showed up. And I'm like, hey. And they're like, you need to get out of bed. I was like, why? They're like, you need to come with us. And honestly, all four of them walked me down the hall. And for the minute I got out of bed, I saw what they were talking about. They're spongy slippers. They hold water.
Oh.
They walked me right to the stairwell. And they said, you don't have to walk all the way down the stairs, but we know what you're doing. And you sneak cigarettes. I was like, all right. So every time I'd leave the hospital, day one, I'd get my blood taken at the hospital. They'd send me home. Day two, I'd wake up. My parents would bring me my doctors. They'd take my blood, scan it, and I'd go home. If something was wrong, I get sent to the hospital. I had cancer. They looked at me and they're like, we're not idiots. We know you smoke. So I got sent home and I'm fucking smoking up a storm with a pot. And I'm like anyone else, you get the munchies and so on. And I had no idea what I was smoking, sativa, indica, whatever.
I wouldn't know that shit now. Yeah.
But as a kid, I'm fucking eating McDonald's, Burger King, and doing everything I could get my hands on. So then I'd go back in the hospital and take my blood counts and go to the doctors to take my blood counts. And then after 7 days, I go back in for 3 weeks and go back in for chemo and then take my blood again. And my nurse, I always had the same nurse. And just for whatever reason, she'd be like, you still smoking? I'm like, well, yeah. She's like, no, you're still smoking. I said, what are you talking about? She's like, I know you're smoking it. I was like, don't tell my parents. My father will kill me. She's like, they know. Is it making you eat? And I'm like, I get the munchies so much.
That's a
So
good
my
thing.
point is, this is back in the early 80s. I was chowing up. I went into remission. It was all said and done. I get out. It was good. And years went by, and my old man looked at me one day and said, still smoking that shit? I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, because I smoked Marlboro Lights. Still, even after everything I went through. He's like, that's not what I'm talking about. I was like, what is wrong with you? Because he always made, I never knew that he did smoke, and he did. He
Yeah.
always busted my chops. So now what I'm getting at is I feel bad that my son knows, but it's a different.
They do find out. I mean, you try to hide it. Not
I
me,
wanted-
but my first husband. Like, he did try to hide the marijuana and crap, but then he started to get into when he found out he had cancer
Yeah.
of the esophagus.
You just
he did-
fucking do what you want.
Well, even before then, like he started like snorting pills and shit, and I'm sure that's what made him sick. I'm sure that is.
Yeah, the blues and everything.
Yeah, he started snorting everything. This is when we were separated. He started snorting everything. Then once they diagnosed him, 6 months later he was dead. So
Yeah. It's that's
hang on a sec.
Some
Somebody's
people would
knocking
say
on my
so.
door.
good.
Still here, Chad?
I was wondering that.
You must have stepped out for a minute.
She's talking. He just went into self-destruction, which is understandable. I was there, and I was lucky, but I'm just sending Kylie a message.
Oh, okay.
Pot's pot. I mean, come on.
All right, Beth. Sorry.
Pot's pot. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. We don't have to start naming out drugs, but there's.
Well, yeah,
there's
I don't mind the weed stuff. That actually does not bug me at all. It's
Yeah.
when it becomes other stuff. And
When-
that's when I left my first husband, when it became like they put my one child on that ADHD drug. I forget what it's called for some reason
Ritalin?
back then. Ritalin.
Yeah.
She didn't
See-
want to take it, so I'm like, okay, what did he do? He sniffed it. That's when it was like, I'm done.
Growing up when I was young, other than pot, I was set. As I got older, pot and then just doing a couple lines of coke, I was okay with. Then it progressed into acid, mushrooms, which I'm not saying I didn't try them, but then it just kept getting.
Yeah,
you can't trust any of that anymore. And then the pills, and then they started grinding them up. It's like, what are you guys
the grinding the Oxycontin? That's what he was doing. The grinding the Oxycontin. Like there was one time I walked in the house, him and his buddy were there, and then my middle child.
Were they using a hose clamp?
Oh no, my middle child was sitting in his baby seat on the kitchen table while they were rolled up $100 bills doing coke. I walked in the house. I saw this. I walked up behind him. I whacked him in the back of the head like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I did. I freaking like boom. Like you're supposed to be looking after our children. Like who the hell are you?
You know what? It's one thing.
It's sick.
You can't do it with children.
Yeah.
Period.
But that's when our relationship started going down so bad. Like it went.
When I've lost so many friends from.
I have ODs. Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of friends gone. Big time.
Honestly, one or two from heroin, but
mine are for like meth.
The other three,
and
yes.
Oxycontin.
The other three were for the pills and.
Yeah.
Like,
well, what really upset me was my husband was. was already sniffing oxy. Then when he got cancer, what'd they prescribe him? Oxy.
Yeah.
It just gave him more to sniff.
See, that all went down in that time frame where thank God, obviously we're all talking. Thank God
Mhm.
it didn't have and nothing happened to us that we were prescribed that.
Mhm.
But a close friend actually broke through. He is the first one that actually close to me that I lost, or actually that I knew personally
Yeah.
that I lost. And he stopped it. He got away from it. He actually started dating a girl, and he was good. I'd talk to him all the time, but he worked. And this is after he hit bottom. He lost his job. He lost his license. It was bad. He did time, and he was coming back, and he had his own place, and he was spending time in another state. And he came back to his apartment after like a month, and the neighbors downstairs were having a bonfire up back. And I wasn't there. What I was told that they gave him a couple of Xanny bars, and what was it? Before Four Locos, when it all went down, where they made him change the recipe because it was people ODing and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was drinking them, and I got a text. No, I'm not exaggerating. There's no word of a lie. I actually have the phone still, and I'll never let it go, and I keep it charged to make sure, and I can't. There's no way for me to transfer it. But I have the last thing he ever did was a text to me, and it said, "Are you awake?" And I was, but I ignored it because at the time, that's when a lot of my friends were fucking it all odd times of the night. I'm arrested or something like that. And I'm like, I'm all set. You guys are being idiots.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw it. I went downstairs to take a leak. I saw it and I just ignored it. And then the next morning I heard nothing. I got in my truck, started driving like I was going to go to it was food service directors, all the directors in this company. There's 45 communities, so 45 executive chefs were all getting together for a meeting with all the VPs and so on and so forth. So I'm driving down the highway when my phone rang from a buddy of mine. And since this time, this buddy that called me has lost his mom, his dad, his sister.
Wow.
He's alone. And none had to do with drugs. But he called me, he said, "How are you?" And I said, "I'm fine. How are you?" I said, "Chris, what the fuck are you talking about? What's up?" And he's like, "Oh my God." I said, "Oh my God, what?" And he said, "I'm sorry. I'm the one to have to tell you this because the person that we had lost, Dan, was like a brother. And my son at the time, my son got some mental issues from it. But anyways, he said, "I can't believe you haven't heard." I said, "Fucking stop playing games." And I'm going down 93, getting into the bullshit that you'd get into traffic to go to Boston. Yeah. And he said, "Dan's dead." And I pulled over on the side of the highway where you shouldn't, and I just lost it. Then I called my boss. I banged it around, got back to the house, walked in the house, and I'm a mess. Another friend called another buddy, and my son had woken up, and it was rough. It was ugly. But my point is, from that moment on, that's when everything got nasty.
Mm.
When you have my boy was, he was probably 6 at the time, and my buddy, Dan, he was family. He was like a brother.
Yeah.
My son looked at him as family, and he knew he was gone. We had to tell him, and it was just ugly. So all that shit, anyone that had any part of fucking pushing those drugs, any companies, they deserve everything they have come to them because they fucking killed a lot of good people.
Oh yeah. Like I've explained to my kids, and even to this day, like my kids are still terrified of me. I'll still beat their ass down.
Yeah.
I don't care how old you are, boy. I'll still take you down.
My son will never.
What is the saying? I brought you into this world. I'll take you out. Right? I still use this to this day. I have actually just a month.
My father,
2 months ago.
My dad would always say, "I brought you in this world. I'll take you out. And
That's
if you ever feel sluggish, just jump." So
Yeah.
Everfield Frost just jumped forever. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
I used
Then
to
I was
use
like-
little weird sayings at the end of that saying, and I know how to hide a body. I watched enough CSI, all that crap, right? I would always do shit like that. Like, I know how to like blend you up and put you in a pig pen where they'll never find you, right? But the thing is like my older son, I guess he tried a drug and I flipped. I did. When I heard he tried something other than weed, he got a swift kicking from me. You may be 30 years old, boy, but I'll still
Yep.
take you. You know? Yeah, I still own your ass. And especially because you still live under my roof or again and again. Sorry,
right back.
I'm just revolving door. Hurry back. It is. It's the revolving door. Oh my god. So, Ash, are you enjoying that private chat?
You like that, eh? You see what I
know.
put?
I did. If you
Mhm.
read back, because he's like, I'll be back. And I'm like, so Quickie Chad cheating on me? Oh, shit. We keep saying be right back. His Quickie's taking longer than usual. That's a long Quickie.
Gotta get some
Jeez.
foreplay in.
Yeah, but you can only do that so long, right?
Oh.
You start hitting the hour mark in foreplay and you're done.
Yeah, it's time to get it over with.
Because I'm going to go back. Hang on. He said be right back almost an hour ago. See? At 9, in about 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. It'll be 1 hour since he said be right back. Okay, that Quickie is
Well,
more
you
than a
put
quickie.
in there, yes, had a friend drop by.
Yeah,
at
but you got to look at the first.
12:31.
You got to look at the first. Be right back. That says 8:43 my time. It is now 9:37. It's almost been 1 hour.
1 hour. Ooh.
That is not
And
a
a per-
quickie if it takes
and
that.
two mature adults can't sit and have a conversation and smoke some pot. Fuck.
I'm having fun in my own little world, Chad.
I know you are.
I know. And DK did not read all the private
Hey,
chat
Chad.
that
I
was
look,
going
I
on.
look over at the private chat every once in a while, and I'd be like, "What the heck?
Yeah.
Sheesh. And I'd crack
Just-
up laughing.
Just think of it this way, Chad. If we're picking on you, we're leaving some other poor bastard alone.
Yeah, exactly. Someone's making out.
There you go. But DK, you got to go read all the private chat. It's hilarious. You got to read all the way back. That's what we're laughing at. Where Chad goes, "Be right back," and then he says something, and I'm like, "Oh, a quickie! You're cheating on me."
Well, I only have one thing. I only have one thing to say to that.
What?
Was it the Chad?
Oh, is that
Ah!
good?
Literally, when I didn't know you could do that. So when it happened, I went, "There we go."
I know, right?
How far am I going? God, how far am I going back?
Oh,
What's
no, you
that?
go back, right? You just scroll back to private chat, not the comments.
Oh, stupid. All right.
In
I'll be
StreamYard in the
right
private
back.
chat.
Don't
back.
leave long. All right, private chat.
If you're gone an hour, it's more than a quickie.
In my case, it'd be called self-inflicted coitus.
There you go.
I love that name.
Oh, jeez, I gotta remember
Oh.
that. I gotta
You
write down
made me
so
a
much shit
quagmire.
tonight.
Oh, look at me. I must look a wreck in the middle of coitus. Quagmire. Quagmire. But Quagmire.
I like Quagmire. He is such a perv.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Oh, yeah, he is.
I think I have a neighbor like that.
I think everyone has a neighbor like that.
I used to have a neighbor like that when I lived in Halifax.
I got some pretty creepy neighbors, trust me. I got these two teachers behind me. They're a hoot.
I've got neighbors that probably say the same thing about me.
These ones, whenever I'm outside, we're having family barbecues, they deliberately go outside, sit by their fence, and listen to everything we say. So now that weed's legal, my sons will blow weed that way, and you'll hear them go,
They're right on the other side of the fence.
yeah. I have told them, hurry up and finish building the chicken coop. They called the cops and said I had chickens. I said, hurry up with the goat house. Hey, don't let the meth lab in the garage blow up.
I'd be
Just
fucking-
because they're right there.
And what the hell is this plugged into?
They're
And
horrible.
the freaking, really?
Do you really need to know everything your neighbors are talking about? No.
No.
I'll take video.
Oh, I take video. I took a picture of my neighbor, like her, laying on her balcony there suntanning, and I did a meme, and it says, when your neighbor thinks she's sexy, and I posted all over the internet.
See, I don't have that kind of neighbors. I wish I did.
Oh, my neighbors are psycho.
I need a beer. Ow.
Hey, they're teachers. What do you expect?
Hey
Oh,
now.
they're all weirdos.
I know, right?
Hey now. Hey now.
Put
I'm
it,
I'm
put
a
it
son
this
of a
way.
I'm a son of
But-
a teacher, so be
I
careful.
know, but put it this way. Their son is also a teacher, and he taught my grandson. But I also caught him doing beer runs drunk out of the backyard next door. This is the person who's teaching our kids beer run, drunk out of his fucking mind, doing a beer run. Come on.
That's why I'm not a teacher.
I could. You know what?
I'm not a teacher, and I get nailed for that too. No,
Hey,
I know what you're saying though.
The closest I ever came to being a teacher was an instructor at a call center.
they're horrible though. If you ask them politely to turn down the music, because if they ask me to, oh, your fire pit, the smoke is coming in our bedroom, I'll put it out. I'm nice, even though I fucking hate them.
No,
But if
I
you
won't.
ask them nicely to turn the music down, they turn it up. That's the jerks they are compared to me.
Shut your
Like-
fucking window.
Actually, next time they ever say that, I will. I'll say, shut your window.
You know what? If you do it all the time, that's okay. But
Yeah.
there's going to be a time where you can say, shut your fucking window. Come on. I
Well, yeah, if they keep bugging me, because my fire pit's legal, so far away from a house, it's not under trees, it's got a grill on top. You don't like it? Call the fire department. Have them deal with it. I even measured it to make sure it was legal.
I want to build one.
I just
will-
got those curvy bricks. I dug
Yeah.
down and I built them up, and I used that glue that's supposed to be like for 400 Fahrenheit or where the frick that glue was.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, those brick, they're not rated for heat.
No, well, I've had mine for 10 years and they're just falling apart now.
Really?
So they
good.
lasted 10 years as a fire pit. Those curvy
So what
ones,
if you?
know.
What if your circle is going to be the circle? What is it called? The
I make
circumference?
the circle, yeah.
If it's going to be, say, 6 feet around, just for a number,
Well, I don't do
why
6
not
feet
do
around.
it
That's way
like
too
6.5 and line that with fire?
Yeah, but see, you legally have to have a grill. So we went to the store, we found a
Yeah.
grill, and we made our bricks to fit the grill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we dug down about a foot into the ground, and
I watched.
it comes about a foot out of the ground. So it's about 2 feet in total.
You know how many videos I've watched to make that? Thank God I
It
didn't
is
stop
so
doing it in
easy.
the backyard because we're probably going to sell this place and buy something else. But you
Oh,
know
this
those,
is my forever home. I'm never leaving.
you know the big exercise balls that you sit on or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They use that as a form to build the arch for your pizza oven.
Mm.
Yeah, and
The thing
Yeah,
is I hate pizza.
what?
Uh,
Oh my God.
I don't like I don't like red sauce. I don't even like spaghetti with red sauce. I don't,
See,
I
if you don't like tomato, there's nothing.
yeah, no, I'll eat a tomato. I just don't like the red sauce. I hate it.
I eat pizza.
I don't like pizza. I eat pizza twice a year, but I have to buy the real expensive pizza that's like 6 inches deep, like that big, so you don't taste the red sauce. The sauce.
That's Chicago, and you know what? That doesn't mean it's good. Chicago.
Here it's like, yeah, here it's like a big meat lovers where it's nothing but meat.
Oh,
And extra cheese. Yeah, I get the big meat lovers with extra cheese. Yeah. But I only do it twice a year because it costs 3 times the price of pizza, really.
Pizza is literally
My
it's
landlord.
on my list.
My landlord is
just-
the assistant manager of the Pizza Hut here.
Oh.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, actually, I won't
We used
order
to have
from
them
Pizza.
all
I
around.
don't
We
like
don't
Pizza Hut.
anymore.
I
You
hate
know what?
Pizza Hut.
They made pretty good fucking meat lovers pizza the
Yeah,
other
they do.
night.
I haven't had Pizza Hut in so long, but when I was a kid, their stores there used to be a fucking excuse me, a salad bar, and it was
Yeah.
the pizza was awesome. I had it probably not 10 years ago, a few years back. It wasn't what I remembered, but we're talking what I'm trying to remember back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
It was fucking good though. Uno's Pizza, Chicago. Same thing. It's good
But if
fish, but it's not.
yeah, it's changed. But if you think about it, like nowadays, our extra large is like our small when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, they cut them back so much and they charge so much. And when I order for the whole family, it cost me $100.
If you do best pizza,
Well,
like
we're in Canada, so
Massachusetts or Boston, Pizzeria Regina, I think is like number 3 or number 4. But when you have it, honestly, you taste it and you're like, I fucking this is even number 1. It's ridiculous.
well, where I live, we got
The
crappy
first time I
pizza.
had it was right out of culinary in 91, 92, 93 area. The first time I had it when I was working in Boston at the Four Seasons. And I was just like, holy cow. Kylie got here, and I think they were here for a month. And we went back in town to grab some more luggage that they had sent on another plane. And I brought them in for a Regina Pizzeria. And she'll tell you everything about it, from the dough. And I've watched shows that, like New York pizza, they claim that the flavor difference is the taste of the water that they have. And I there's no other reason why it should taste that different.
Yeah.
I agree with them. She looked at me and was like, oh my God. I said, yeah. And that's just the beginning. They say that's like, no, I think it was number 4 or number 5 in Boston. And to me, it's one of the best I've ever had in my life. And
It's all acquired taste.
I absolutely love pizza.
Yeah.
My
no,
thought with it is, if you can go to a place and order a cheese pizza, straight up, just a plain pizza, and it impresses you, then it doesn't matter what you put on for a topping. It's just going to be that much better.
Yeah. See, me, I just don't like the red sauces on pizzas to begin with.
Yeah. You've done the Alfredo sauce.
I
No.
tried they're gross.
It's, you know what?
Have you tried the one where instead of sauce they put garlic butter?
Yeah. See,
I've
my
tried a
thought-
bunch of different ones
that's the
instead of
Blanc-
the red sauce. I still hate it. I
the
don't know. why.
Blanco pizza, you get the dough, you roll it out, and it's olive oil, and then it's just all what do we use? Fucking rosemary, just fresh herbs.
Yeah.
It's not, that's no, it's good. It's like garlic.
Yeah.
butter, so it's
Like
not pizza.
I make homemade pizzas and we'll put our own toppings on, and I put very sparsely the sauce, and I like it. But some of those places, I mean, all you taste is the sauce. Like,
You know what?
I hate that.
There's a fine line between the right amount of sauce and too much and not
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
At work, I don't have a pizza oven. I have convection ovens, and I'm running off of sheet pans, not off a stone. So it's not going to taste anything like a pizzeria.
No.
And everything around us is 99.9% Greek.
Same here. Yes. All this
But
Greek
hear
crap,
me,
all this-
I'm telling you, it's what I grew up on. And
Yeah.
other than like Regina Pizzeria, just completely, when you try something so good that it completely blows your mind,
I wish I haven't
I can
yet.
tell. I live in the town over. I live in Foxborough. Massachusetts, the next town over, Mansfield. They have a pizza shop, M-Hop, Mansfield House of Pizza. Literally, you eat one bite and you can't walk away.
Yeah.
It's like Chinese food. It's like they took the whole pie and dunked it in MSG and said, not MSG, some mind fucking freak thing that the minute you taste it, you can't get enough of it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
There are some places that are insane. There are other places that you're like, really? Oh, I love
Well,
pizza.
it's like that's like me. I've eaten a lot of pizza throughout the Maritimes, and I always fall back to the pizza place just down the road from me. Either it's a local one, you know, but
Yeah.
it just tastes the best, you know.
Honestly, for like I've cooked pig roasts and barbecue, ribs, anything barbecue, whole pigs alone. I don't know, close to 100. I've done a lot, and racks of ribs. God knows.
I've ordered quite a few ribs here. Nobody can cook them right. I find them so dry.
Yeah.
They're so gross.
Oh,
They don't-
they're
they
cooking
don't
them
care.
wrong then.
They're
Yeah,
not-
I
they're
know
cooking
they
them
are
wrong.
cooking them
Yeah.
wrong.
in little small things. It's literally when they're putting it in the package, the pouch.
Mhm.
If there's a hole in it, that alone, it's just small fucking things that people don't pay attention to.
Yeah.
But
Well,
my
I'm
point
talking
is,
about
I-
the rack of ribs. Like, no, they're all so
Yeah.
dry. They taste
They
like they're cooked a week
They're-
ago and reheated.
The
God, they're gross.
You
the
gotta put 'em- I put them in a pan and then I cover them with tin foil
So
when I cook them in the oven.
if you're
Yeah.
gonna smoke them, you dry rub them. How I do it: dry rub them, put them in the smoker. Honestly, depending on how much meat you got on there, I
Yeah.
don't go any more than 2 hours max.
Yeah.
I've gone as long as you can imagine,
Yeah.
straight up, and it tastes like a piece of wood. And me personally, I just like a little. I want you to know that it's been smoked, and I need the ring, but that's it. I take it out. If you have a mop,
I-
you're going to be mopping it. When I take them out, I have my sauce. Put a little sauce in there. I wrap it up in a fucking foil pouch, and I put it back in at the same temp and let it go.
Mm.
All you have
Yeah.
to do is take a pair of pliers. Listen to me, tongs. I know, chef for 32 years.
Yeah, no,
And you
we
do
use
this, you don't even
pliers.
have to move it. They're gonna arc, and you're gonna see that it's. If you just do this, they're gonna break. You don't want them to fucking fall apart on you, but right there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So
after
that when
that,
you take a
let
bite
'em
off
cook.
of the meat, you got a little bit of a bite off the bone.
yeah, because you don't
I
want
have
to
a
fall.
friend. I have a friend of mine. He owns a barbecue restaurant here in
Yeah.
town.
Now,
And when I will tell you this, is honestly, I'm not being biased because he's a friend, but
Yeah.
literally, the first time I had his rack of ribs, I didn't even know him at the point I had them, and
You're like, whoa.
whoa! It just literally
Yeah.
melted off the bone.
See,
You
there's
never-
no place like that here. I've tried a
See,
gazillion places, and it's gross.
That right there, you never forget. What gets you for? All right, then you got to break it down. You look, make sure if it wasn't smoked. Honestly, to me, I don't fucking care if you smoke them or not.
Yeah, I don't know if they're
Okay,
smoked.
you
I think
get the
some are
smoke ring.
grilled.
Honestly, the more smoke you get, the less I like them. I don't. Me personally, what I'm getting at is I don't really care for barbecue sauce, even for fun. The only time I use barbecue sauces is barbecue sauce and hot mustard at McDonald's with their chicken nuggets. And I'm doing hot mustard and barbecue sauce. Other than that, I can make a great one. I can cook you a pig and any part of you want it, and you'll love it.
Yeah.
And I'm all set.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, he
Like
does,
I slow cook. I do a lot of braising and slow cooking, like roast and stuff.
Yeah.
I find mine are more tender than if I order it from any restaurant.
So you got to remember how you're cooking them too. You're cooking and you're paying attention to yours. In a
Yeah.
restaurant, we ain't got one rack, we ain't got two racks, we ain't got 10 racks. We
I
got a
know,
shitload.
but I've
And we're doing
never had a
brisket,
good,
we're doing a whole
good
pig.
rack of ribs.
There's a lot to watch. Times, temperatures. It's a lot, and
Yeah.
shit's gonna fucking shit's
Nope,
gonna,
don't
it's
do
gonna
that.
happen.
George.
Doesn't matter who you are and how good you are. It's going to happen. So as long as you get it in the zone where it's not destroyed, you're good.
Well, what
But,
my buddy does, he has his own rub he does on the meat when he cooks
Yeah.
it. And
Me too.
and then he has the same he has a barbecue sauce that's the same as the rub, but he also has about 11 other types of barbecue sauce that you can choose from, and some of them are just like, and they're all his own recipes,
and they're ridiculous. So,
but they're good. They're good.
Here's
Don't
me.
get like
here's me, and people look at. The company I work for. All the executive chefs every year. So we have the corporate chef, the vice president of food service. I've worked with her for over 20 years throughout different companies. So what she does is every year, she started a few years back. There's 40 something communities, so there's 40 something executive chefs.
Yeah.
So they do a cook off, and what she does is what we run all our assisted livings by is the Mediterranean diet, which is not even a diet. Honestly, it's a way of life. It's what you eat and how you eat it. Lots of seafood, almost nothing for red meat, but I'll always have burgers, and we'll always do steak tips and stuff like that. But my point is, she goes down in all the countries around the Mediterranean. She'll pick random, put them out there, post it out there to an email to all of us.
Fire alarm.
that's just
And
my
you
fire
choose-
alarm being a brat.
choose
'cause
the
I
country you
live
wanna
weed
cook.
in a pipe.
You choose the country you want, and then you have to cook that in a cook-off. And who has the best? They judge it by how authentic it is, taste, flavor, and not only just the food itself. The area, the table that you have, you can decorate. So 3 years ago, we were doing it, and we were doing the Americas because all the chefs were like, "Fuck you," in the Mediterranean. Let's do some, the U.S.
Yeah.
So all the chefs are choosing, and no one's choosing Texas. And I'm sitting there, and I'm talking to Kim, and I'm like, well, "What's going on?" Because I've told her, she knows me, and I've been at this place for 10 years now, but I've known her for a lot more than that. 25 years. And I always told her, I was like, "I'll take what no one wants, like the worst."
There you go.
Seriously, what everyone's afraid of. I've had Croatia. I made my own cheese. I made my own sausage, and I lost to a lasagna. And it wasn't just because of a fucking lasagna. Is the motherfucker made wine. And I looked and said, "Wait, I didn't know that was part of it." So, anyways, they no one picked Texas. Honestly, there's 40 plus. No one picked Texas. So
They have awesome barbecue
I said,
down there.
"Thanks, guys. I'll take the barbecue."
Yeah.
And no one caught on but Kim. And so my executive director, the general manager at the building at the time, she was very eccentric, and she went out and spent so much money, and she had little plush fucking stuffed animal bowls. She fucking it was ridiculous. I brought the food, the food and the shavers and stuff, and it was beyond. It was incredible. Literally, look, I have pictures. I'll find them. I'll show you sometime.
Yeah.
But I looked and I was like, "Wow, this is insane. There's no way I'm going to lose. There's absolutely no way I'm going to lose." And I didn't. I won. And then it was for 3 years straight. But I look, and still there are chefs. I'm not tooting my horn. There are some fucking really talented chefs. And I still to this day look at them because we have one coming up. I think it's in October, in the fourth quarter of the year. And I look at them, I'm like, "You're an idiot. You fucking gave me Texas, and you gave me Texas for 3 years straight. So you're a fucking idiot." And he knows that I think I'm gonna get my ass handed to me this year.
It took me a little while to learn how to braise really good. It did, because I was self-teaching myself, because I just didn't like my roast. I hated it.
Yeah.
Even slow cooked, I didn't like it. So I started watching a million gazillion videos. Of course, that's what everyone does. Finally, I just, you know what? I'm just going to grab all these spices that I like. So I grabbed basically all the spices I liked, from, I tried to use fresh if I had it, but sometimes I don't. In the winter, I don't have fresh herbs. But I would take like that smoked, what's it called? Smoked.
Paprika.
Thank you. Paprika. I took this vegetable spice in a jar. I took some dill, other stuff. Like I just mixed it all up. Some garlic, real garlic, of course. And then I put in a pan with a little bit of oil. Then I added a ton of butter and I let it get nice caramelized. And then I drop my roast in. After I already rubbed on my roast too, but I drop it in also the spices and the caramelized. And I braise every side. Then I put it in the pan. I pour all the stuff on it. I add beef broth, natural beef broth, not crap
Yeah,
shit.
the bone.
I hate this stuff that's artificial shit. My son actually will boil bones and make his own natural stuff, and he'll drink it.
Hey,
just to get...
Princess Pie plays the basses in the house, Ash.
It's expensive.
It is, but he'll do that.
We buy like veal demi-glace.
Well, we go get soup bones from the butcher.
Oh my god, it's so
and
good.
He sits there and he boils them for like 2-3 days with different herbs and stuff.
Onions, carrots, celery.
Yes.
Fresh thyme, garlic,
Bay
rub it
leaf.
with tomato paste, and fucking roast them off in the oven, and take those, slide them into a big pot, top it off with fucking water, and let it simmer for days.
He does
and
that.
You bring it down, and all the fucking bone marrow comes out of the bones. All the
And
scraps.
he'll just drink it just to give himself the bone marrow. But
it's insane.
I pour that in my roast, and I do this about 3 a.m, and then I let it cook all night to the next day at supper. On low. It's so good.
In like the hotels and stuff back in the day when I was on fine dining and stuff, in the years ago, we make veal demis, which is a veal stock, same as a beef stock or a chicken stock or veggie stock or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be veal bones, and we'd roast them off in the oven and put them in. We'd reduce the stock. So imagine beef broth, and it's so tasty, and you have this much.
Yeah. A great big giant pot,
slowly, not boiling it, simmering it down to this, and it's Jello. It's not Jello; it's beyond Jello. It's gelatin. Yeah. It's fucking solid. So we do that. We do it with veal bones and so on. It's veal demi. So, say
my son sits and makes it, and he'll just sit and drink it.
Heat up a pan, put oil in it, and to the point where you watch the oil and you can see the smoke coming out. That smoking point. You take your salt, pepper, room temperature, whatever steak you want to use, slowly drop it in, let it sear, flip it over, let it sear, let it go down, and you start cooking it. And once you think it's ready, you slide it in the oven. Take it out depending on what temperature you want to cook it to, rare, medium rare.
That. Yeah, I've done that.
Well, take it out, take the steak out of the pan, put the pan back on a fucking hot burner, and you have all the bullshit from the cooking and all the steak and everything you put in there. You hit it with some fucking red wine or port or whatever alcohol you want to use. Or you don't even have to use alcohol, and just let it cook a little bit. And then you take a fucking ladle of veal demi, put that in there and let it reduce down. What I like doing is salt, pepper on a New York sirloin, put it in a smoking hot pan, sear it both sides, finish in the oven to almost a temp. So if you want a medium rare, cook it to rare, take it out of the pan, put it down, let it rest. Pan back on the burner. So all you got is salt and a lot of fresh cracked pepper. You hit it with fucking brandy. I usually use B&G. I always thought it was cheap, but it's not. You let that.
I'm allergic to pepper. I have to use white pepper on everything. I can't have black.
Hit it with some veal stock, veal demi. Let that cook down. Hit it with some heavy cream. Let that cook down. A couple pads of butter, salt. Taste it. Put your steak back in there. Flip it around. Put the steak on the plate. Pour the sauce over it. It's ridiculously good because you're starting with the font, all the crispiness from the steak cooking in the pan.
Sear. Yeah.
And you're deglazing with whatever you want. Port, red wine, beef stock. I don't care what it is. That's reducing down. And then you're putting some veal demi in there. And as that's cooking down, and it's just a really thick, nice sauce, you hit it with a little heavy cream. Just it's almost done. You get a sprig of fucking fresh thyme in there, some kosher salt. You drop up pads of butter in there. Just swirl it around. It's already off the heat, and you're just letting the butter melt little at a time, and you right over your steak.
So the first time I
Steak
did steak,
Diane, and honest to God,
the first
I'm
time I
fucking
did a
hungry.
steak,
Yeah,
I
me
know
too.
I know the first time I did a steak, my brand new cast iron, right? I had to try it, and I did the rosemary, the thyme, the garlic. Started with the oil that got hot, then I added the butter, and then did all that with some salt and white pepper. Then I seared it on both sides because it was hot, and then I put it in the oven.
Yep.
So many minutes. Stupid me, because it's a fucking fry pan, grabbed it with my bare hands and take it out.
You know what?
It didn't dawn on me I put a fry pan in the oven. Don't fucking grab it with your
Any chef, you tell any chef that if they give you shit, they're a douchebag.
Because
They're a douchebag, or they don't have any
yeah.
experience at all. Because it has happened too many times. It's normal.
It's my first time
Especially
using
if
a
you're in a
fry
rush
pan.
and you get your mind is 50 places.
Yeah.
I had 5 people waiting to
I
eat,
just
you
did
know,
it like
and
3
I'm
months ago.
My
I can't
my
tell how
grandmother
many
used to
times
be
I
that
had
way too. Yeah,
Yes.
you're going there, Ash. Great minds think
but
alike.
this is
My
my
grandmother,
first
she-
cast iron fry pan,
Yeah.
and the first time I ever put it in the oven. Stupid me thinking fry pan, grab the handle. Oh, dumb. Like, my whole
You know,
hand
you
was
see some
fried.
saute pans you buy in the grocery store, they're non-stick, and you want to slide that in the oven too. That handle's plastic. It's real plastic. And some
I
of the
don't
cheap
use
ass ones
those.
that you buy $10,
Yeah.
that shit will stop melting.
I don't buy those.
Piece
I
of
have
foil around it. Put a piece of
yeah.
foil around it. It's not going to save everything, but it'll help you.
Yeah.
But it's still going to burn the fuck out of you.
I have pure stainless steel and then one cast iron. And that cast iron, I wanted to learn how to make these steaks. Like I watched what's his face's video, you know. I burnt myself.
Honestly.
What's that chef that yells? It was his recipe I used.
Ramsey.
Oh,
Ramsey. I was following him
awesome.
with the rosemary, the thyme, the fresh garlic, and then you put it in the oven. Oh, stupid me.
Then you're sitting there ladling the brown butter with the herbs over the steak.
Yep.
It's
I was
insane.
following his exactly
What you
to a T.
to make something, the easiest thing you could do, look up Ramsey's his burger, the best hamburger ever. His blend, I believe it's like brisket and I can't remember the blend of meats. If you can do exactly what he says, you'll see what he means. And there are burgers out there that people are charging you like $200 for because it has gold leaf on it and shit like that. It has
gold leaf. You're not supposed to.
You know what?
Gold.
Here's the deal. If you have the right meat, you get the right meat. If you just use burger meat, ground beef, like we all do, you already know what you're going to taste.
Oh,
then
I
if
know.
you take that and you put something else and mix in that, the ground pork a little in there, it's going to taste a little different. I'm not saying you have to put ground pork in there. My point is, if you try a different cut of beef.
Both my sons are amazing cooks.
Yeah.
Well, out west there, you can get what's called beef and bison.
Yes.
I don't like bison.
Bison
I don't like
is the
it.
same as buffalo. It's the same fucking.
Yeah, and I don't like the taste. I don't like the taste of deer, meat, moose, nothing.
Oh wow!
You know what? What about venison?
Nope. Disgusting.
All right, so here's the deal. Have you had venison where it was gamey and you're like, bleh?
It all is gamey. Like I've had moose. I had to like do crazy ways to hide the taste.
Yeah.
I was given a ton of moose meat.
So
I was like coming up with weird recipes to get rid of I couldn't stand it. I hate it.
It all
I hate
depends
wild
on
meat.
you know what? That is not so for all of it.
I like the sausages, like deer sausages that people make.
Yeah, but it's seasoned.
Lot of season, yeah.
But that's all you have to do. I'm a chef for 32 years or I don't know, 91. Also, I've been hunting for years.
I hate moose meat.
Moose, I've cooked and no one knew what it was. Bear, I've cooked and no one knew what it was.
Yeah, I've never tried
venison,
bear.
of course, I've cooked and no one knew what it was.
Yeah, I don't like deer. I don't like moose.
Bear is.
I've never tried
It's all
bear.
game. Have you ever
Yeah.
had bluefish?
No.
I'm
Oh.
in Massachusetts, so we're on
I
the
love
Atlantic.
blue.
Yeah, I'm in
Blue.
the middle of Canada in the prairies.
Well, bluefish, it's a saltwater fish. It's a game fish. It's
Still have to
very
be fried
oily.
in. Oh.
It's pretty gamey.
See, I
So-
don't even like duck, and I even followed certain
Yeah.
recipes trying to make a duck really good.
All right.
I still hate
I
duck.
can
Duck is a little oily.
yeah.
and tough. And
I can give you a recipe literally that's fucking buried in there from what I used to do over and over and over and over again, but it's still going to be gamey.
Yeah. See, I did the whole where you cut it and then you keep turning it and you do it. I still hated it. Oh, I hated it.
You take the breast. The only thing good on it is breast, and even the breast is gamey.
I
You
hated
get that fucking thick
Ugh.
fat on it. You got to
See,
score
I
that
never knew. I thought, okay,
and let
honey,
it render out.
buy a duck and I'll cook it. I'll follow this recipe online. And man, did I hate it.
Like I've made venison where
See, I don't even like
no one knew what it
turkey, and
was.
I don't even like turkey, and I cook it 3 times a year for my family. I don't like turkey
Oh.
unless I cook it
God.
into a big pot of like turkey soup.
Oh my god, turkey dinner. There's nothing. Turkey
Oh.
dinner. Fucking corned beef and cabbage. All the homey.
Oh, I
meatloaf,
make okay.
shepherd's pie. Just anything like that.
I make cabbage rolls with bacon in it.
Oh my!
I do. I make homemade cabbage rolls. That takes me about 2 hours because I actually fry real bacon, cut it up, put it in.
We
Even with a bit of bacon grease in there, like I spend hours on these meals. My turkey, I actually peel the skin away and I actually mix a butter herb thing and stick it all under the skin, like, and I make my own dressing. Like I actually make a great meal. I just don't.
I
Like
have
turkey.
done that a few times, but
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore. But listen,
I do it. It makes the gravy better too when you put the butter in there.
what was the first thing before the turkey you were talking about?
Cabbage rolls with bacon.
All right. So every month we do a theme day. So GYP, grab your passport, and we're in the fucking Mediterranean. So we're doing all right. So the whole point of the chef's cook-off is the top 12 are the countries we're going to do for the year.
But see, if you did the real cabbage rolls, there's no meat in there except for some pork bits. I use ground beef, so I do
Well,
ground. I don't do
this
the
month is
original.
Poland, and it's next week.
I'm Polish.
Well, that's what we're going to do.
Oh, Polish sausage with sauerkraut.
And
Sorry.
cabbage rolls.
Yep.
And then
Now, real Polish cabbage rolls. Okay,
tater,
they're just
tater
rice with
pancakes.
pork. They're just rice with pork fat. You gotta remember that, and they cook them with a lot of butter. A
Yeah, see-
lot of butter.
We cheat that way.
Mhm.
Where
I don't like the real cabbage rolls. I
I
think they're
see I'm not really picky. I'm honest to God. I'll eat.
yeah. See, I do the ground beef
I'll eat it.
mixed with rice. I fry up 2 packs of bacon. I cut it up. I put it in. I also put about a 1/4 cup bacon grease instead of using, because a lot of people will use pork grounds and
Yep.
beef grounds, whereas I don't. I just add the bacon grease, put all my spices in, my garlic, my onion, and roll them up, and tomato soup with water on top, and cook it. And I made that my whole life.
You know what? One of my favorites, Salisbury steak.
Oh.
See, I tried that once and I fucked it up.
There's no way to fuck it up.
I did.
You're making
I don't know.
the way.
how
All
I
right,
did.
so here's grab a pen, and all you have to do from this recipe,
Oh,
literally,
hang on, because I got to.
honest to God,
Right here.
Ashamed, grab a pen. Chad, grab a pen. It's a simple numbers, and then you do your math, and I'll explain afterwards. It's to a T. Why I don't. All right. See, I just
Okay.
I
There, I
go
got a
by
paper and
feel
pen right
taste,
now.
and I go by feel and taste. My sous
Me
chef
too.
though, is we started growing together, so my plants look fucking really good. But then when you look at his, you're like, you didn't just start. You're a fucking pro.
See, in
It's
the
just-
summer, I grow my own herbs, and then I
So-
collect them and I dry them to use all winter.
Yeah, see, people don't realize that.
That's what I do. Like my parsley is huge when I grow it outside. My dill, gigantic.
I have parsley from last year growing back in now.
I'm waiting because we just got dumped this whole last week with snow again. So
Yeah.
I don't know what's going to come back. I also have garlic onions out there that grow wild, like in my front yard. Like
Love
a
that.
ton of garlic onions.
All right, so
They come up every year.
this
I ha-
recipe is for 15 pounds of beef,
Okay.
but I actually can do. I'll do the math right here and give you the recipe for 5 pounds of beef, and then you can do it from there. All you do is
Okay.
divide it by 5. It will give you 1 pound.
Okay.
All right, so
Now that's ground beef.
yeah. You can buy your own mix. So they do sell a beef, a pork, and
Yeah.
a
I
veal
don't. I
mix.
don't like ground pork. I don't like ground turkey. I think all that stuff's gross.
Use whatever meat you want.
Yeah,
but
I'll use
basically,
ground beef.
So all right, I'm gonna talk it out, and then I'll let you know when I have the numbers.
Yep.
So I start with 15 pounds of meat. We're gonna go to 5. We're gonna 5 pounds of meat. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So 15 pounds of meat. We're going to use 10 cups of breadcrumbs. So if you can use
Divided
10
by
cups,
3.
yes, exactly. Divided by 3 equals 3.33
Yeah.
cups. All right. So it's
Okay.
3.5 cups. Well, just below. So breadcrumbs, that milk, it's going to be the same. 15 pounds of meat, it's 10 cups. So
Okay.
it's 3.33. For egg,
It's gonna be a harder one to change.
eggs 2 cups.
So that would be
Hold up.
2/3 of a cup then.
I believe it's. Let me make sure I'm right on this.
You said eggs, right?
Yeah.
So you're probably looking at about
So it would have been 5 cups. So yes. So after all the math, you're looking at putting 2 cups in that. All right.
2 cups of eggs.
So what do you have? Breadcrumbs. How many? 3.
3.5.
Three,
3.5.
3 milk, 2 cups of eggs.
You said 3.5 cups breadcrumb, 3.5 cups milk.
2. Oh my God. I start telling you this.
He said 3.3.
Yeah, and
Breadcrumb.
then he said make it 3.5. That's what he said.
Oh,
afterwards.
3.3. Yeah. So,
Yeah, he said
Okay.
3.5.
and then it's 2 cups of egg,
Yeah. Okay.
which you put in there. And then your seasonings.
Yeah.
What I do is, and then what I do for the seasoning is, I mean, what do you have in your cabinet?
In my
Yeah,
cabinet, pretty
I buy-
much everything.
I buy a traditional chicken rotisserie seasoning mix. That's what I order. So let me see if I can find one for you. Show you what it will look like.
I have almost everything in my cabinet. Like I have a whole double cabinet
I've got
full
a
of just
wider
nothing
range.
but.
I've got a wide range of spices. And
Yeah,
herbs.
me too.
Yeah. So it's just just depends on what you have, I guess, basically.
Yeah, but I've got tons. Oh my God, I got tons.
So this right here, you can buy this in any grocery store.
Okay, tell me what it is, because if I don't have it, I'll buy it. Rotisserie chicken spice.
It's just a mix. Salt, pepper, onion, garlic. There's paprika in there and thyme and whatever else they put in it, and lemon, orange, whatever.
Yep.
I use that, and then fucking whatever else you want. I mean, you can
And
put
just
some
yeah,
cheddar
just
in
spice
there,
it the way you like it. If you
onions.
like steak
Yes.
spice or whatever you like. Yeah.
Raw onion, sauteed onion, whatever the hell you want. Bake it at 350, and it's just absolutely, it comes out perfect.
Yeah.
The milk that you put in there, along with the breadcrumbs, it extends it enough where you get more volume, so you get more than just the 5 pounds of meat for the loaf. Or if you cut it down to a pound, you actually get more because you're
like I have 5 grown men, 4 grown men and me to feed.
it's doing 5 pounds.
That's what I mean. That's a lot of people.
Do 5 pounds, and then you don't have to use pans at work. I take a whole fucking cookie sheet or a sheet pan, put a piece of parchment down, and I take the meat and I actually form a loaf.
Oh.
And pop it in the last 15 minutes. So if you think it's going to take 45 minutes, take it out at 40 minutes, put your ketchup or barbecue sauce, whatever you want to put on
Whatever
there.
you want on it. Yeah.
If you have a convection of 15 minutes.
I do. Mine does both. Yeah, mine does
if it's
both.
not
But
a convection, give yourself, half the time. So it gives a nice crispiness. But
yeah,
it's the perfect recipe. I usually use just beef at work, but
yeah,
we're supposed to use 100% turkey because it's supposed to be all heart healthy, but they don't respond to that well. when you have fucking 80 to 90 people yelling at you that your meatloaf tastes like shit, and the only reason is because of the meat, because you're using the exact same recipe every time, you change the meat.
Mine is actually no matter what I cook, and I mean everything, because I don't have recipes, like it's in my head and taste. Nothing ever tastes the same ever.
So
even my homemade chicken soups never taste the same.
If I cook something at work and do the exact same thing at home,
tastes totally different. Because lately, like Christmas leftover turkey, I use that, and I will make turkey with white sauce. I make that because I'm trying to use up all the meat, and then I'll make this huge soup. Huge. I call it chicken soup, but it's turkey soup. And every year it seems to get better. Like my whole 55 years, like I've been cooking since I was like 10 years old. It gets better every year. I don't know what I'm doing right. It just it keeps getting better.
Sometimes it comes out great. Sometimes it don't.
Yeah.
Either way, it don't matter.
See, my sons cook weird though. Like my older son is awesome at these like cream of broccoli soups, this really weird shit, right? Whereas my younger son, he can make a creme brulee with the toasted top on, like fuck. And I'm like, okay, I never taught you kids that. But then I can make awesome homemade apple fritters. So we all have a different technique of cooking we do. All of us. Like I will sit and I will play with a recipe, and it'll take me months. I finally have it down packed, and I'm trying to write it down as I'm going. Like I try.
I did that with the easiest recipe you can think of, a biscuit recipe.
Oh, I make awesome biscuits.
I didn't write it down. I
know
every which way, and I finally came down to what I thought was the best.
And it wasn't written down.
Then I stopped making them.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of stuff. Like I actually tweaked, making the awesome, perfect homemade pasta with oh my god, what kind of seafood is this? I'm trying to think of now. Shoot, the ones dolphin eats. Why can't I think of the word?
The what?
The seafood that dolphins eat the most of, that you have to rip its little beak out. Not octopus, but the other things.
Squid.
And I got it down packed, making this awesome homemade pasta, like right from scratch, with fried squid on the side. It was so good, and I didn't write down what I did. After about a month to cook it, I was like, fuck it, I'm done. I forgot to write it down. I don't know how to do it. Like, yeah, squid, where you stick your hand in there and you pull out that, yeah.
Well, I remember when just touching raw meat grossed me out. Then I went to school and I was like, the class is called meat fab. What's that mean? Meat fabrication.
I actually make my husband, don't tell him this, stuff the turkey every year because I say I don't like it. I just don't wanna.
It's been over 30 years and I still don't want to.
I know, but now I make.
I
like,
go
I'll make
hunting every year and
I'll-
I still
yeah.
don't want to.
I'll mix the dressing. I'll mix it all up, and I'll let. But he doesn't realize I actually stuff the butter under the skin, which is the same. He
Yeah.
should get it that my hands can touch the turkey.
Have you
I
heard?
just
Roast them
What?
upside down.
somebody told me that once you roast it, turn it over, but then the butter doesn't go into the dressing and
And
because
the
I'm
fat,
stuffing the top. Yeah.
the fat distributes to the breast. Honestly,
See, if I turned it over, then I'd have to stuff the bottom part, right? With butter. With butter. Yeah.
I did it upside down once. Then I did it again accidentally. They both came out great, but not necessary. Just pay attention to what you're doing. Watch your time.
Yeah, there was one time, I think I was 16, and I left a bag of turkey bits in there. I did that once.
I never did, only because my mother went to culinary school also. So growing up,
My mom was a bad cook.
my mom never did Thanksgiving. My father always did, but she'd always be busting our chops. So I knew about that. But I have
hated
seen
my
it
mom's
many
cooking.
times, and I just laugh and they're like, "It's
I
not
know.
fruits on it." I'm like, "I've never done it."
The only reason why I did it once is because I went in there, cleaned everything out. They had it stuffed in the other end. I didn't know it was there. I didn't
I
check
seen
where
it.
the neck was. Yeah.
I was with my chef while he was doing it, and I didn't catch on because we were moving.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
I want to do the whole put a chicken into the turkey. I want to try all that shit.
have you brined one? It works.
No. My
It
my
works.
my son wants to brine some stuff. We just haven't got around to it. He's
It
been
works.
talking about it. My younger one.
I've done wings, turkeys, chicken.
See, my younger son, he should have went to culinary school. He's amazing. He can make awesome chocolates. Oh my God. Like he grabs the weirdest recipes that he finds online, not just normal stuff you would eat. Like I said, he makes creme brulee. Like, oh my God, is it good?
He goes out for a challenge. That's
He does. He grabs where's the other one? He does more of the
That's
cream
awesome.
soups, but the one who does the creme brulee, he's the one who built his own little tiny smoker out back with my bricks. And he smoked meat.
the cream of broccoli. When it's all done and you're good to go, take a
I don't like
big ass chunk. Take a pound's worth of frickin' Velveeta and just whisk it in and let it melt.
See, I thought of that. Like I made cream of potato with ham
And drop
and
a
bacon.
fucking big thing of Velveeta.
See,
And
I'm
then a
gonna try
handful of
that actually.
chopped up fresh bacon.
I'm gonna try Velveeta.
And you melt. You're just like, holy shit. And then right before you serve it, ladle into your bowl and put some green onion or chives.
Yeah, I have
Right.
garlic chives. That's what it's called, garlic chives.
It's
Thank you.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's what we do. These
'cause
little things.
I had this ton of ham left over from Christmas because I make. Oh, that's another thing I make at Christmas. So I make cabbage rolls, turkey, ham.
Oh, take all the meat off the bone, simmer that bone, cook green peas in there, split peas.
And
with
I
some-
only cook the ham with the bone in, not that half crap that's all dry.
Yep.
I
some
don't
small
have that
diced
shit.
onions and carrots and let it simmer
Yeah.
there with.
And I
with
made
some
a
peas.
potato, corn, and ham
Oh my god!
cream, and it was actually so good. My first time trying, but I had the potatoes, I had the ham that was left over. I put some bacon in there,
Yep.
corn, Because it was actually really dang good. And then I put shredded cheese on top when we were done with some chives. That's what I did.
I was up at I was in Vermont at Dare Camp. It was like 10 years ago.
Hang on one sec. How much you want to bet the other two are eating?
I know. If you
No,
have
I'm not eating right now. I'm actually peeling some potatoes because you got me craving potatoes all of a sudden.
I was just gonna keep talking about potato. Like 10 years ago, I was up at Dare Camp in Vermont, and the way it goes with Dare Camp is week 1 of rifle, week 2 of rifle. Guys come up throughout both weeks, different times, and then it goes into primitive arms or black powder.
Oh.
So, anyways, I think it was the end of second week. Everyone had left except for my buddy that owned the house, Billy, and myself. And
Cool.
he's like, "We got a dozen baked potatoes. What the fuck are we gonna do with this?" I looked at him. I was like, "Really, dude?" I started with steak fries, and then we went from there. I scooped them on and made potato skins. Then the meat that came out of that, I made it potato leek soup, and just kept going on. And he's just like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Give me some cheese. Give me some cheese." And I'm dropping it, adding fucking cheddar cheese into the. And then leftover bacon and sausage from breakfast. It's ridiculous.
You know what I do with leftover pizza? Ever since my kids were little, because there'd always be pizza left over, even though I don't like pizza, I'd scrape off all the toppings and make awesome omelets the next day for breakfast.
Ooh.
Use the pizza toppings, not the crust. Just scrape it off, cut it all up, and put it in omelets with a bit of parsley. Oh my God, my kids would go nuts. Like
we were over at my buddy's house tonight, and we were watching the Bruins game, and we ordered 2 large sausage and pepperoni pizzas.
Ooh, awesome omelet the next morning.
And Kai brought one home, and now you tell me about that. I'm like,
yes. Have you never done it? You're a cook.
Nope.
Everything on a pizza is a perfect fucking omelet. I swore.
When I look at pizza the morning after, I'm just thinking,
Hey, we don't
I'm
care
going
here.
to
We don't care here, guy.
I know, but I don't like swearing. No, but it has the cheese, it has meat, it has spices. You take it off your cold pizza, right? Take it right off, chop it all up, and make an omelet.
Stuff it in my mouth.
And make an omelet. It's to die for. I can't eat them anymore because now I'm allergic to eggs or egg whites for some weird reason.
And she just started getting allergic to eggs too.
Me too. It's the egg whites. Did she have her gallbladder removed?
I don't know.
I did, and after I had my gallbladder removed, I can't eat egg whites or black pepper.
Black pepper?
Yep, I can only eat white pepper.
Yeah. You should.
I'm not kidding.
You know I was going with that.
No, but I can't.
So your fucking body's got a problem with black pepper, I see.
Yeah, I get severe chest pains that feels like somebody's squeezing my chest, my heart. Like literally, if I eat black pepper, and if I eat an egg white, I'm doubled over in pain, like I'm having a baby. Like literally.
You don't want to do that then.
No. And I went and got allergy tests, and I'm allergic to egg whites. And the doctor's like, why are you? I want to do more tests, but then. Of course, the whole C word happened, and I never got a lot of tests done.
That whole fucking bad.
But it was all after my gallbladder was taken out. So,
all right, I have to go. It's
okay.
12:30.
Are you gonna make a omelet in the morning?
Definitely am. I have to go up and make sure the little man didn't eat it. And if he didn't, I'm gonna wrap some up and hide him.
Yeah, and chop them all up for an omelet. Trust me, it's to die for.
Guys, it's been awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
And ladies,
for coming up.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, you too. See ya. That was awesome.
Yeah. Was are you with us there, Ash?
Oh yeah.
Hungry. I hope he tries the pizza omelet the next day because it is awesome.
It is. I've done it before.
Oh, that's what I always did. But it's like, It was a perfect breakfast.
My favorite, all-time favorite pizza is dessert pizza, the apple crisp pizza.
See, I make actually really good dessert pizzas with
They're my
kiwis
favorite.
and strawberries and sour cream
Oh,
and whipped cream. Oh, I make good ones. I also make ice cream pizzas.
fucking these, yeah.
They're hard to do. My mother's tried to do them a couple times.
The what? The ice cream pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to have it at a certain consistency while you're trying to put
Yeah.
everything together. Yeah, it is a pain
Yeah.
in the ass.
Same as those ice cream cakes. She's tried to make those. She's gotten better at it, but you know,
Yeah.
it
See,
took time.
I make ice cream pies. I make pudding pies. Oh my God, everybody loves them. And it starts off with your graham cracker crumb. Then you have to have your ice cream a certain consistency. Then you got to quickly throw it in the freezer before it melts too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Whew. I ate way too much fruit tonight.
This guy's about ready to pass out.
No, I'm not ready to pass out, actually. I'm on a sugar high right now.
Well, that'll come crashing down soon.
Yes. I know.
That's what sucks about it, eh?
Yeah, when you eat that much fruit, your heart rate raises, you're kind of on the sugar, and then boom.
Yeah.
I've had a headache for 2 days. That I want to get rid of. 2 days straight.
Smoke a joint.
I don't smoke. I smoke weed because I'm allergic.
Take a gummy.
And I only have half a gummy left till I pick up some more. I'm saving it to where I positively can't sleep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm saving it. Poor me. Out of drugs. No, it's because lately it takes me forever to fall asleep. Then when I do fall asleep, I sleep so hard I don't move and I get a pinch in my neck. And it gives me a headache. So
Been there, done that.
yeah. Oh. So LT's wondering if you're mad at him. That was way back when. I just saw it.
Oh,
Well,
God.
I saw it back then. Yeah, because he's not a mod.
Oh, he is now.
Yeah, I told him, no, I know he's not mad at you. I said you weren't, so.
Oh.
I knew you weren't mad at him.
No, I love LT, man.
Yep, LT does nothing to no one. He is one of the nicest guys I know.
Fucking right, man.
Even if he doesn't like someone, which we'll never know because he never treats anyone bad. So
Actually, you should talk to him because he has it's CBD products.
yes, I know he has that plate. I was thinking for like my degenerative bone disease and the pain, he might have something.
Yeah.
Because I know he still has that. He still puts up that link for a discount.
Yeah.
I sort of looked at his site here and there, but
I might even have it in my banners here because I put it up once before.
oh, there you go. I know I looked at his stuff, but I never know what to use. So to talk to him would be better.
There it is right there. Banner running across the bottom. hempforfitness.com.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah. Use code T-Tube10.
Yep. Like I said, I went there once and I started looking at it, but if you don't know what you're trying to buy, it's hard.
Yeah, it is.
If you don't know what you need. So. Because I thought of ordering from there.
Yeah, he's does all kinds of products and that. And I'd asked him about shipping to Canada, and they do that. So
Yeah, I looked into that too. I just want to know, like with my foot, my ankle, since I broke it like 3 or 4 times now. They say I have like degenerative bone disease and arthritis and that. I'd like something that I could actually put on there to make it feel better. Because man, my ankle hurts.
yeah, my feet are like that.
Yeah.
Well, we're on them all the time, using them, right? Too.
Yeah, but see, I try not to, and that's what's bad for me. Like not moving around enough. Like this summer, I plan on moving around whether I'm in pain or not. I plan on getting out there, starting walking again. I'm going to get high tops that are ankle supports.
Yeah.
So because every time I walk, I re-break my ankle. So I thought, okay, I'll get some ankle supports and I'll just get out there because I'm losing body mass. You know what I mean? Because I'm not doing stuff.
Yeah.
So I have to get back on. I have new vitamins. I have a whole vitamin B complex, which is actually giving me more energy. Can you tell? Wow.
No, I didn't. I didn't notice.
Yeah, you noticed. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well, actually. The cough is gone. The sugar high from the fruit is really good. Mm-hmm.
I bet.
I know.
Well, extra alcohol.
I know, but nobody came here on panel to bug me, which is awesome. Oh my God, I had a great time tonight, you guys. I'm not kidding. I did. I did.
We love those guys.
Yeah. No one came and trolled me and no bad attacks, no arguing. I loved it. I learned some stuff about cooking. I hope he tries that omelet in the morning. He's going to love it.
Yes, it's always good to learn a little bit about cooking.
Mm-hmm. I used to do that with my kids when they were little. They love eggs. So every morning, take all the leftover pizza from the night before and beautiful omelets. You also can cut up all the crusts instead of throwing them away. You cut them and you put a garlic butter on and lightly fry them. Yeah. Just letting people know so you don't throw the crust. You're not just taking the.
Should have told them that before you.
I know. I never even thought of it because I know you take all the toppings off, but you don't throw the crust away. You cut them all up in little strips. You put some garlic butter on there. You lightly fry them. Oh.
Well, I mean, he's one of the. He strikes me as being. He'll be thinking like, what can I do with the crust?
That's right. I hope he does think that because that's what I did. Because when I first started doing this, I used to throw the crust away. And I thought, what am I doing? This is crust. We just put some garlic butter on there, garlic and butter and a bit of Parmesan, and you frickin' fry it. Oh my God. So good.
Fry it. All you do is.
Or bake.
Yeah, throw it under the grill.
Mm-hmm.
Because you just want to warm it up and fucking melt the cheese.
Yeah, and brown it a little bit. Yeah.
So you get it close to the grill as you can in your oven.
Yeah, I used to make
broiler.
I used to use the fry though with some olive oil. And then my kids would want a little bowl of spaghetti sauce so they could dip the garlic bread that I made in the spaghetti sauce and eat it with the omelet. See?
Yeah.
Whereas I hated the spaghetti sauce. To me, spaghetti sauce is the same as freaking pizza sauce. It's all gross. Yuck. Hey, when I was a kid, I used to eat it. Don't like it now. No, but I had to come up with some weird ways to make my kids eat stuff.
Well, I think that's common with all parents, though.
Yep. I used to make ginger pepper liver. instead of ginger pepper
Holy
steak. 'cause
fuck!
they
I
love.
should have put this banner up yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I told you in the text, it was nothing against you.
Yeah.
I just won't go on a panel with those guys.
Uh,
Yeah, it's my
yeah.
personal choice. Yeah.
And you know what? It was like I don't really do these types of panels,
Mm-hmm.
and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna let it see what it does."
Yeah. Like I had it on, but I was watching TV and I was texting chat at the same time. I was doing a ton of things.
Yeah. Well, we were on for over 4 hours.
Yeah.
So.
Same as tonight.
Yeah, but tonight was really good. We talked about like cars, cooking, quite a few things. Nice topics. I liked it.
Yeah, it was nice and peaceful.
Yeah, there was no one fighting.
Nope, with no fighting whatsoever. It was awesome.
But yeah, no, I liked it because I learned some cooking tips and
Yeah, so did I actually.
I know, eh? Probably from
Yeah.
both of us.
I
Yeah.
learned some. Unfortunately, I know he was talking. I could hear it because I had the headphones just off the just on the top of the computer, that keyboard, so I could hear some of what was being said. But I'm gonna have to go back and listen to some of this.
Yeah, well, I make awesome cabbage rolls. And the one thing I always tell everyone, there's two ways to start cabbage rolls. Some people say freeze your cabbage. I think that's disgusting. I hate it. I actually take my cabbage, I cut out the whole root, and I put it in boiling water. And as it's boiling, I take off each leaf.
Yep.
And that's how I make my cabbage rolls. Like people say, "Oh, freeze it." I tried that. Oh, it was horrible.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, my mom used to make cabbage rolls. The problem is that I'm allergic to rice. So
Then you should have just pure ground beef with some bacon in it.
no, what she used to do is put like a big amount of ground beef in it, but mix it with mashed potatoes
Oh.
and then roll it up.
I'll have to check that one out.
That's what I used to have as cabbage rolls, and everybody else had the rice and that. But,
Yeah. Well, the real way is pure rice
yeah.
with pork bits with a lot of butter. Ugh. I don't like those. My sons do. My sons think they're to die for, the original. Like I think they're gross. I use ground beef, bacon. See, my mom used to use ground beef and some ground pork. I hated hers. Like, I seriously hated her cabbage. They had no taste. They were gross. Whereas I add all these spices. I add, onion, garlic, bacon. Yeah. Oh, I hate my mom's cooking.
Oh, I actually taught my mother how to make a proper, well, I call it a proper shepherd's pie.
Yeah, see, I make it totally different than other people too.
Oh, so do I.
I do. I mean, I do have my meat. I use mushrooms and onions and vegetables, but I use cream of mushroom soup. And then I put my mashed potatoes on top and cook it in the ovens. Yeah. I use cream of mushroom. I hate, because you know what? Most people use just tomato soup. Well, I don't like tomato. See? Don't like tomato soup. I use cream of mushroom soup.
What I'll do is I'll use some heavy cream.
Yeah, a lot of people use heavy cream and broth. Yeah.
Yeah. And then mix that in. But then before I put the potatoes on, the mashed potatoes on, I put an extra thick layer of mozzarella and cheddar, and sometimes a little bit of Colby mixed in with it.
Okay, now I'm going to start adding cheese on top of my mushroom mixture. I'm going to do that.
And then put the mashed potatoes on top. and then the cheese will just melt right down through too, right into
Yeah.
the meat. And
I'm gonna still keep my mushroom mixture, and I'm gonna start using cheese though.
Mm.
Thank you for the tip.
and
I am.
and the
Goes good with everything.
potatoes. I put some garlic in the potatoes, garlic
Ooh.
and a little bit of rosemary.
Hang on a sec. Be right back.
It's like I was saying though, cheese goes good with everything if you have it.
Yeah. It fucking hates me, but I love it. And you know, I'm singles now, so I don't have anybody that it'll bother. So
Okay, back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Grandkid knocked on my door. Do you have any band-aids? Yeah, check the band-aid jar. Bath jar. Oh my god, I gotta stop eating the fruit. That's all I've been doing the last half hour is eating the fruit from this stuff. Oh my god.
Well, you got it. The problem is though, with you having grandchildren running in and out, especially with the younger ones running around, you got to eat it all because you don't want them getting it.
Well, it's in my bedroom, and actually my oldest son, Michael, the 30-year-old, he keeps coming in here showing his cup, and I'm like, get it. But he's terrified of my cat. So then he'll go get somebody else to pour some of my Yucca Flux. He's drinking my Yucca Flux. So. But he's too scared to come in the room to do it. Oh, my cat hates him.
That cat's crazy.
No, it's not. It only goes after people who treat me bad or wrong, or because he'll open the door and yell at me. And then my cat goes, ah! Don't yell at mom. Right? Right?
Yeah, okay.
More fruit. More flute. Okay, I gotta stop eating the fruit.
You got a fridge in your room?
No. I told my husband I need one, though. I'm gonna put a mini fridge in here. No, Yucca Flux, you don't need a fridge. Well, after tonight I do, because...
No, I would say put the rest of the fruit in the fridge. Out of sight, out of mind, right? And then fucking wake up in the morning and have a couple of pieces of fruit, and you'll be set.
I know. I have been drinking. My son's been drinking. I still have half a jug of that Yucca Flux, so another night of it. Oh, it's so good, though. Oh, my God. The summer one is just as good because you use a lot of watermelon.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it becomes more pinkish, and it's totally different taste for the summer one. In the winter, we use more blackberry, blueberry, strawberry, whatever's available in the winter. Totally different taste.
I used to make Mike's Hard Lemonade before Mike's Hard Lemonade came out.
Ooh, nice.
I would use the pink lemonade.
Oh, I love pink lemonade.
And you get the frozen concentrated pink lemonade. It's like 69 cents a can.
Yeah, I only buy the frozen concentrated juice when I make my Yucca Flux.
So you put that into your jug, and it says to add 3 cans of water. Well, you don't add 3 cans. You only add 2 cans, and you add a 26er of vodka to it.
I'm gonna start making that.
And you put that in a sports bottle, and you run around town. That's what I use.
I'm gonna make something like that this summer. I'm gonna get some pink lemonade. Oh, but could I put some cut lemonade for like actual lemons, like cut lemons in there, maybe?
If you want.
Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna try this out this summer. I'll let you know how this happens. Oh. Instead of a Yucca Flux.
It's been so long since I've had it.
You'll have to rename it. You have to name it the Ashamed Canadian Hard Lemonade.
There we go. No, I'm going to call it Ash Drunk. Because if you drink it, you're going to get Ash drunk. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I'm going to do that this summer for my party. I'm going to make that.
Your Canada Day party.
Well, which will be my birthday, my daughter's birthday, and
My
another
brother's
Day.
my brother's birthday is on Canada Day,
Mine's 8 days after.
and my son's birthday is 7 days after.
Jeez.
He's July 8th.
My birthday's July 8th, 1967.
Well, he was born 1990.
Yeah, I'm an oldie. But my daughter's birthday's in
An
August.
oldie but a goldie.
Yeah. My daughter's birthday's in August. So we celebrate together. And then one of my grandkids is Christmas Eve. She always wants a summer birthday party, like a pool party. So we celebrate with her. Even though I give her an extra gift at Christmas, always because Christmas Eve is her birthday. What a day to have a birthday.
Yeah.
But we give her a big pool party in the summer. I have to
Well,
think about it, though. I might have a couple extra kids to throw in there. I don't know. I try to have about 4 birthdays a year.
I was born exactly 2 weeks after Christmas.
Oh.
So whatever day Christmas falls on, 7 days later is New Year's Day, and 7 days later is my birthday. And I usually
Cool.
party for 3 weeks.
Well, I always call it my birthday week.
Same.
And the reason why I call it my birthday week is because my husband gives me tons of stuff all week, everything I want. I do. I call it my birthday week. Come on. You got to have a whole birthday week. You can't just have one day a year.
I don't even celebrate it now.
I do. Well, I kind of don't because I'm having it with kids. It's more for the kids. I just call it my birthday, but
I bought myself one of those extra large chocolate muffins.
cool.
That was my birthday cake.
This summer, I'm going to buy myself, now I've seen it on Amazon, it's a big mat that you lay in the bottom of your bathtub, and it's hooked up to a hose and this little dial thing, and it becomes a jacuzzi.
Mm.
It's $100 and some. I am buying that for my birthday this year.
My birthday cake last year was a pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie. With a lot of whipped cream?
A lot of whipped cream and a lot of ice cream.
Ugh, ice cream. Okay, be right back. I gotta pee. Talk amongst yourselves.
My favorite of all time, out of the last fucking 30 years or so, I ended up going out and buying my own fucking birthday cake. So I had a Black Forest birthday cake.
Yeah.
And that was just before all this unicorns and butterflies started.
Yeah.
My 50th birthday. So yeah,
See, the
5
problem,
years ago.
you just buy a small one?
Oh no, I bought a fucking extra large one. Cost me $35.
Yeah. See, the biggest problem would be me. I'd get stoned and I'd sit down and eat the whole damn thing.
Well, that's the thing. It's your birthday cake.
Yeah, I know.
See, there was nobody.
And then I'd feel it the next morning. Oh, I shouldn't eat all that cake.
Yeah.
I should have saved some to have it later.
Then you gotta run out and fucking buy another one. And
yeah.
Yep. No, I don't know what you said, Joe. I'm sorry.
Oh, we were
Back.
talking about Black Forest cake.
Oh, yuck.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, that's what Ash's favorite cake is. But what I was saying was, we'll apply it this way. Think about going out and buying yourself your favorite cake for your birthday, and then you eat it all the first day. Then you gotta go buy another one.
My birthday is always celebrated with other people. I never get what I want.
What's your favorite type of cakes, guys?
My favorite cake is like a chocolate pudding cake. That's my favorite. Or it has the pudding on the bottom, like a lava cake.
You know,
Okay.
for the last 15 years, the only thing that I ever really wanted was a really good camera. And you think for 15 years I could get a really good camera?
Oh,
I get like average cameras, but then they break down or the fucking chargers are stolen. And
the one I bought is pretty good. Well, actually, my husband paid half of it because it was part of last year's birthday, but I haven't really been using it much, and I really got to start using it more.
yeah, like I have a half decent Canon one. Actually, I got two half decent Canon ones, but I only have a charger for one of them. Someone stole my charger last year.
Oh, geez. Well, when I bought this one, I ordered the extra chargers and extra batteries because they were really cheap. And then I ordered this whole pack of colored lenses. So, when you could take a picture where it looks really old,
Yeah.
I bought all the colored lenses.
The filters, yeah.
Yeah, I bought extra zoom. I bought extra stretch. I bought everything I needed. Like, I want a better zoom though. This one's. Hey, if I'm gonna zoom in on what the police are doing, I want to do it 10 blocks away. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, yeah, like I have a video camera here, but my charger is fucked for it now, so I gotta either get a new one or fucking get it repaired. But
have you looked on Amazon, see what they cost?
yeah, they're about $35.
Well, it's not bad.
Yeah, well,
I'll buy you that for your birthday. Just email me the link. I'll buy it and I'll send it to you for your birthday, okay? Actually, I'll do it before your birthday.
Well, that's next year.
That's why I said I'll do it before your birthday.
It'll be a-
I'll call it.
it'll
I'll
be a-
call it a belated. There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say belated birthday gift.
Yeah. I'll if it's only like 30, I think I'll buy you one. That's not bad. Oh, come on. I bought the Chad Smokes when he was in Ottawa.
Yes,
I'd rather.
yes,
I did.
yes, you did.
I know. I supported his habit. Dang me.
Oh. Bad,
Shame.
bad,
I
bad.
know, right?
You'll be crucified for that when you get to the gates.
I already was. There was a couple of people that kind of gave me shit, and I don't care. I don't give a hoot.
Yeah.
I gotta help out my pool boy, right?
Yeah.
Because nobody knows who he really is to me. Well, I think Ash does, but I don't think anyone else does.
I think Ash. I would bank on Ash being the one that would be able to pinpoint it more accurately.
Yeah, I think he's the one who knows. Yeah. I think he knows all the time when we're talking bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it just eggs all the trolls on when we start talking like that. Like, bring home some toilet paper, I think I said one time, or paper towels. And everyone's like, see, I said it was her husband. I'm like, are you guys that stupid?
The best one though that I was still
About
laughing.
3,500 kilometers away, but
Yeah.
Well, no, but Ash, the best one was, so there was one troll who was in there one night, and they were going off on it. We were joking like we normally do about it, right? And then her husband actually walks in the room. I am not the Chad.
He talks on mic, yeah. He literally went on mic and said, I am not the Chad. And then they start thinking that Chad's my son again. Why would I say love you, hugs and kisses, pinch your ass if you're my son? I am not a freaking pedo. Jeez. I don't know.
Yeah, there's enough of them out there.
Well, one of the latest going around is on your cousin.
Oh, yes. The last one, because they're not sure what to make of it anymore.
Well, they're grasping at straws now.
Well, yeah, because first they thought they were a husband, then they heard a man on my mic, but then they're thinking we got our son to talk on mic. I've heard that.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what? So I got my son to talk on mic to say I'm not the Chad.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Let him keep grasping. And you forgot to grab the paper towels. I am out of fucking paper towels. It's on the grocery list for tomorrow, but crap, I'm out of paper towels. I even added on my grocery list though, rotisserie chicken spice. Yeah, I can't wait to try that out.
Yes, definitely.
I am. I'm gonna
So
try
don't
that out.
forget to pick that stuff up for her, Chad.
Yeah. I make
Well,
sure it's the
first-
white. I make sure I get the one
Okay.
with the white pepper.
Yes, but first I have to uncuff him from the shed for the pool house. Then give him the car keys. Then he has to go get it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because aren't you locked in the pool house?
I've been locked in the pool house just before I went to Ottawa.
I know, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why they think you're related or whatever, but because you defended me that day. That's what started it.
Yeah.
You defended
Yeah.
me one day on Mike's channel, and he's the one who started the rumor that you are my man. You are the poop. That's where it came from. That's when the whole world thought, okay.
And we just when we do
just
fail
played with
together,
it.
we just run with it.
Well, hey everybody, I love Chad. Suck it up. Hey, love you too, Ash.
Love you too, dear.
Now wait for
Yes,
the rumors.
guys, love you.
Now, Ash,
Oh, yes.
I need you to say, I am not the Chad.
I am not the Chad.
See, it was his voice on Mike, wasn't it, everybody? Come on, figure it out. He could be my husband.
Actually, Ash does kind of sound like your husband.
I know, he's got a deep voice like my husband does. That's kind of
Chad, I am your father.
There you go.
No, it's not true.
Oh my God. There you go, Chad. Your dad has spoken. Careful. Well, your dad says he's not your dad, so you're screwed.
Yeah.
You do have a deep voice like my husband. When we do karaoke, the only song my husband sings is Ring of Fire because it's really low. Because he has a very deep voice.
Good old Johnny Cash.
Mm-hmm.
Get him
I
to try.
can't
Get him to try "Gambler" by Kenny Rogers.
Well, first I have to teach it to him because he's not a country fool. So, the Gambler. Okay, oh shoot, let me think of it. On a train. I can forget the words.
Bound for nowhere.
Yeah, there we go. Met up with a gambler.
We were both too tired to sleep.
Oh, you skipped lines.
I did. That's right.
Met up with a gambler.
I did. Shit.
Maybe you didn't. Anyway, you got to know when to hold. I know it. I used to know this off by heart, and right now I don't know. Maybe too much yucca fucks.
I remember.
Skies when I
Skies what? What I do?
Skies and I always have fun singing something on the show every night, though.
Actually, we do, don't we? But lately, it's got to be. Sorry, chickens. Had to do the chicken dance. Sorry,
I still like that Ray Stevens one I sent you.
Yes, I know.
Ain't nobody here but us chickens.
Oh, that was awesome. Sorry. Oh crap! I gotta watch that again.
Yeah,
That was
we
funny.
when we were talking the show yesterday, Ash, one of the things I wanted to get to, I didn't get a chance to get it in because we got interrupted. But yeah, you had mentioned about your race car friend, the race car person you knew that passed away. There was another celebrity that passed away literally right around the same time frame.
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey.
Wait, who? Wait, you gotta tell me what they did, or I won't know.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh my God, Living Skies! You forgot who Gilbert Godfrey is?
I don't know real names. I'm
put-
horrible at
he-
real names.
Polly don't want a damn cracker.
Oh, okay, now I know. Thank you. I know who that is now. Thank you. He played Polly.
Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't he?
Diego.
He did the
Parrot.
voice of Polly, yeah, or whatever the voice of that
Diego
bird was.
in Lion King, or not Lion King, Aladdin.
Oh,
The original animated Aladdin.
yeah.
He did
Got
the
it, got
voice. He did that voice for them. You know.
But he also did that stupid show, Polly.
He might have.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, the
With the
Polly
bird?
Shore. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Polly. Because Susie did that
Yeah,
voice.
no,
That's what I thought
I
of
was
was
right.
Polly.
I was right. I didn't skip the beat on that song.
I know,
On
but
a
it
warm
sounded like you
summer's
did.
evening, on a
Train bound from nowhere, met up with a gambler.
We
We're
were
both too
too
tired.
tired to sleep, so we took
So we
turns
took
to
turns
stare
staring.
out the
Went
window
to
in the darkness. The
boredom
boredom
over.
overtook us,
Did you really look
and he
up the
began
lyrics?
to speak.
He said,
"Son,
son, I made my
life
life.
out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you some advice." So I handed him my bottle, and he drank
Drank
down my last
swallow.
straw. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light, and the night got deathly quiet.
That sounds like Chat
His
on a
face
Train.
lost all expression. Then he said to me, "If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You gotta
You gotta
know
know
when to
when.
hold them,
When to hold
know
them.
when to fold them,
When to fold them.
know when to walk away, know when to run.
Run!
Run, chicken, run! Sorry.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Oh, man.
Oh, every gambler knows the secret
Secret
to
to
surviving
surviving.
is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep.
I'll keep you,
Because
Chad.
every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser. I'll stay away from those damn chickens. And the best you can hope for is die in your sleep. And when he finished speaking, he turned back towards the window, crushed out the cigarette, and faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, like him, he broke even. But in his final words, I found an ace that I could keep.
I like that one.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em,
When to fold 'em.
know when to walk away, know when to run,
Run,
chicken, run. You never count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. You gotta know when to hold 'em,
When to hold them.
know when to fold 'em,
When to fold them.
know when to walk away, and know when to run.
Run, chicken, run.
Run.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting
Oh,
when the
shoot.
dealing's done. There's another line of the chorus, but anyway, I think we
Coward
have
of the County. Now that one, that's the one I really love. Coward of the County. Everyone considered him Coward of the County. I love that song. I used to know all the words by heart. Everyone considered him Coward of the County. They
I
never
re-
stood one single time.
There's the
bring
words to
help
the
you.
I
gambler
remember when
in
he got
private chat.
sued. I remember when he got sued.
He's a dick. He came here and he played here in Regina. My mom went to see him. Nobody was allowed because it was at the Casino Regina where there's food, drinks, a bar, everything, right?
Yeah.
He flipped out if you stood up while he was singing to go get a drink. He flipped.
Yeah. And well, he used to own a chain of chicken joints called Kenny Rogers Roasters.
Mm.
And a lot of people got sick there. They got salmonella poisoning and that
Wow.
from undercooked chicken and everything. And they
Oh.
ended up closing. Like, I don't even think they're in the States anymore.
Probably not. I don't think I am. Yeah, they're not up here. Yeah, like like I said, he was here once. My mom went to see him, and she said I lost all respect for him. He was a total asshole. He was yelling at people, literally yelling at people.
Yeah.
Because he was singing, so they'd get up, walk to the bar. He gave them fucking shit. And he said that nobody can get up or I'm leaving. Like, hello, you're not that special, buddy. I could put on a record that sounds better than you right now because the guy sounds like shit now, eh?
You did.
Oh yeah.
He does. And
He's dead, Skies.
I know. No, I'm talking about near the end there. He could
Oh
only
yeah,
maybe
no,
sing
yeah.
one or
near
two
the
songs.
near the end,
Yeah.
yeah, no, he did
Yeah.
start.
He could
sounding
only
pretty
sing like one or two songs and he had to stop because he couldn't sing. Literally. So
the singer I was most upset about that can't sing anymore. He still can sing. It's just that it's because of his hearing that he stopped singing.
yeah.
And that's
Who?
Huey Lewis.
Oh yes. I liked his music.
Do you know who can't sing and made it big, as far as I'm concerned?
Who?
A guy by the name of Eddie Vedder's,
Don't think I heard of him.
the lead singer of Pearl Jam.
Okay.
Oh
I
yeah.
know Pearl Jam. Okay. Well, I know there's
I-
a lot of people who can't
I
sing
can't
all out there.
stand that guy singing at all. He does one song that I like, and it's a cover tune from the Carpenters.
Oh. So when he sings somebody else's stuff, he sounds okay. But if he tries to sing his own
Just
shit,
that one song.
Yeah.
He's done other songs, and just his voice, it does it to me. I just want to fucking grab him by the throat and punch his
Yeah.
fucking teeth down.
well, I know how that is. I mean, there's people who say a certain person will sound great, and I think they sound like shit.
Yeah.
Will I say it to that person or whoever's face? No. Will I
Yeah.
say it out anywhere else? No. I mean, if people love the person and they love the music,
Yeah.
I'll tell
No.
you.
No.
But there's a
No.
lot of them I think sound like shit.
Oh, look at David Lee Roth.
Well, the biggest problem though is, and this is common with all people that sing, and this was told to me by somebody who is actually a trained piano teacher / voice teacher.
Mhm.
That most people usually start singing songs that this doesn't fit their voice range,
No.
and they may have a wonderful voice. They may have a great voice for some songs, but other songs,
They suck.
Yeah. Well, that's like my daughter. Like a couple songs, she can sound amazing. But then she tries to sing songs she likes, but her, like you said, her voice doesn't fit the
Yeah.
song. Same with me. There's a couple songs I probably sound really good, but I like to sing everything, and I know I sound like shit, so I'm just gonna fucking do it, right? Isn't that what karaoke is?
Well, yeah, but you have fun. You have fun with it though. That's
Oh,
the
I
thing.
have
You're having fun. and That's
I
the
have
main thing.
amazing fun. sounding
Here's a
like
little
shit.
bit of trivia for you.
Mhm.
Do you know what karaoke stands for in Japanese?
No.
Tone deaf.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh, he lost his net,
Oh.
or he's tone deaf and left. He'll be back. That actually sounds pretty good because, like I said, there's a couple songs where people said you're amazing, but there's other songs where, oh, I know I freaking butchered the crap out of it.
Oh, he's not connected. Oh, there he is. Are you gonna bring yourself up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, it was checking something here and quick on YouTube,
booted
and
you.
the StreamYard and YouTube are right beside each other, and I accidentally closed the StreamYard.
Oh. So it was operation error.
Yeah, it was operator area.
Yeah.
Area. Yeah. It was operator area 51.
Yeah. There you go.
404 not found.
I like that one. That one's awesome. 404. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
I see
think
that a lot.
Actually, Chad, you had posted the link to the sidekicks in your room. When I clicked
Yeah.
it, nothing came up. I think you had the wrong link.
Really?
Because I don't think I'm subbed to that one. Yeah. But it wasn't today. I'm talking about maybe yesterday.
Yeah, it's every time we do a show, we
Mhm.
put it across all 3 channels.
Can you guys post in a Shame Canadians stream the link?
What, you don't have much?
I don't think I am not. I don't think I'm subbed to the sidekicks because I can
Oh
never
yeah,
find them.
the sidekicks is a separate one.
Yeah, because I have the chat
that-
open in you, and I don't have the sidekicks.
You don't have the sidekick, Sky?
No, I don't. Sorry, I tried googling it. Looking through. I couldn't find it. Or even put it in private. I don't care where you put it, but
I'm doing it right now. Here, I gotta wait for my YouTube to catch up here. Okay, switch accounts. And I want to go to the sidekicks.
yeah, I couldn't find it, which really pissed me off. And I thought for sure I was subbed to it before, but
I'm reposting that link, and I'm going to check it myself on the chat. Make
okay.
sure that it's the right link.
'Cause
But
it
it's
would-
in all 3 channels.
Okay, let me click this. Loading. Oh, now it's gonna try. Yep, see, it stops at a black screen for me. What the fuck? Did you guys ban me forever from it?
No, it's right.
No,
Oh.
seriously, it won't
Did you?
work.
You just put that in there?
I just put that in there, yeah.
And I
Okay.
clicked it, and I get a black total screen. It will not let me. Like, it just shows the bar up top or whatever. Then it's just black. There's nothing. It doesn't even open any YouTube stuff or nothing.
404 not found.
See,
That's the
Chad,
wrong-
you got the wrong link. See, told you it was wrong, Chad. We got a 404. Yeah, it's nothing.
My channel.
Where do you want to get bit? You know, I have my headset turned all the way up. I heard that, Chad.
I know you did.
Just telling you, you have the wrong link, sweetie.
Okay.
I thought that was the right link.
Oh.
Well, damn it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna click ashamed. Oh no, that was yours. Sorry. That's the wrong one.
Paste. And
Okay.
that one works, I think. Hold on.
Let's check.
Sidekicks YouTube.
Open.
Yep. That's
Tag it. See, is this gonna open? Yep, there, that opened for me. I was not sub. Damn you people. Chad, you have the wrong link. I don't know what
Yeah,
it
no, I
is.
see that now. No, I see that
Yeah.
now. Because
Yeah.
I just went out. I just was out on YouTube and literally on the Sidekicks channel and then clicked the link.
Yeah, there. Now I got it though. Now I'm sub to it. There we go. See, Chad was telling all the people wrong.
Hey,
Mhm.
you know what I just realized?
Hmm.
I can sign into the Sidekick channel and I can pin the link there too.
Oh, well, there you go.
Why I'm still have the Shame channel open and the StreamYard's open.
Awesome.
It really slows down, but I can do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That I know what that is. Okay. Oh, it is actually a Sidekicks link, but it's actually a previous stream
That's no longer up.
that may no longer be up on the Sidekicks.
Yeah. See, that's why I kept getting.
Oh,
Feinstein.
you know what? That was probably that 5-hour one that I did with rights for vets and that, and when I got porn bombed.
Could
And
be.
I made it private,
Mm.
so it'll show up as nothing,
It's
right?
yeah, it shows up as nothing. It doesn't even say video has been removed. Like there's nothing.
Yeah,
there.
because
Yeah.
it's private.
There you go. Could be.
And I don't know how to edit it, so I just keep it private.
You have to download it, put it in something, then or there is editing tools on YouTube. I don't know how to use those, but I download videos, then I'll edit them, then I'll upload them again.
Don't you have to have YouTube Premium in order to download it?
No, I just have an add-on for my browser. There's add-ons to your browser. So if you're on, say you're on Chrome, type into a search bar, download YouTube videos on Chrome. It'll give you an add-on which adds on to Chrome and gives you the option. That's how I do it. I just have add-ons.
So I'd be able to take videos and everything and
Yep, that's what I do. Yeah, I have add-ons on. I have add-ons actually on all my browsers because I have 3 different browsers. So
Yeah, I have a couple. I have a couple. I don't use them as much as I should, but
I use them all the time. That's how I get videos on my channel. Is I use add-ons. I download them, then I re-upload them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
so
Different
I'll
add-ons.
Yeah.
I'll have to search that later then, and
Yeah, just whatever browser you use, just
Yeah,
type in
use
the search
Chrome.
bar. Yeah, type in Chrome, download YouTube videos, and then it'll show you a list of add-ons for Chrome. And just try them all out and see which one you like. I've tried out like 4 or 5 sometimes till I found one I really liked.
Yeah.
Because mine, they show a bar underneath. Like, okay, sorry, what's my other one? Firefox shows a green bar underneath. Says download this. This one shows a green bar. Says download and asks you how you want to download it, whether it be HD 720 or whatever, right? Gives you options of what quality you want to download. Then you just download it and it saves in your downloads and it's in your downloads. Then you can re-upload it. But then you can edit it through an editing program.
Oh, cool. Because basically, I just want to take out from where a song starts to the end of the fucking.
Yeah,
the,
you can do
yeah,
that.
that's-
So what you do is open, like I use for my editing, I use Windows Movie Maker. So I will put my video there. I'll remove the porn bomb music, whatever I want to remove. You just cut it out, and then you save it, and then you re-upload the video.
So I can use that snip and clip that I have on my.
I
because-
am not sure. I have never used that, so I don't know.
On the YouTube, I haven't used it either. No.
No, it's not. It's not on the YouTube. It's on Windows 10. It's one of the programs. that
Oh,
are,
then probably, yeah.
like
probably.
I'm able to do it to other videos. So
Oh, then yeah, use that. If you got that and you know how to use it,
yeah.
use that. Just snip and then save it. But remember, when you upload it, you lose all the chat. That's it.
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that.
Yeah, but it'll re-upload the video and you'll get views on it and you'll keep up your stats. That's what I've done. I've got porn bomb once. And I just went, downloaded it, removed it, to put it back up. So easy.
Yeah, and that's all I want
Yeah.
to do is, just
It
snip
is.
the end of it and put the
Hold
whole
that.
thing back up.
Yep. Especially if
because
you got like a huge ass video and it really pisses you off.
well, it's
You know?
maybe the last 15 minutes of the show. Because as
well.
soon as he played the song, and then we were talking about what was he played. There was something else that was being played
Yeah,
about it was an intro song, and because it was a Phil Collins song, it can't be played in Canada or any of the Americas.
Oh, you
or
can
UK.
you can clip those out.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is I just want to clip out that.
You can do those on YouTube if they shut it down because of a song
No,
you're not
they
allowed to
didn't.
play?
I shut it
Oh.
down. I caught it
Oh,
before
okay.
YouTube caught it. That's why it's
Oh
still
yeah.
private.
Okay. Yeah. Then you'll have to do it yourself. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
just got to get that download add-on.
I tried once using the YouTube tools. I couldn't figure it out. Because there is YouTube tools for that, but I don't. I rather just do it myself.
I've been tinkering. I've been tinkering with them a little bit, but
Well,
like
I
videos, I'm trying to learn them.
There's a lot of other videos that I'd like to be able to take down and be able to get clips of and stuff like that too, right?
Yeah. So you just need a Chrome add-on.
Yeah.
Let's see what add-on I have. Let me look. Where do I find my add-ons? So if I click that.
Up where your three little dots
Yeah,
are.
I'm looking. Is it apps or extensions? Where's
Extensions.
my add-on? Okay, I'm going to click that, and I'll tell you right away what I have. Nope, that opened that. I don't want that. Not extensions. Hang on. Yeah, let me go to apps. Yeah, I'm going to apps. So manage apps. Let me see what the heck I got on here, because that's probably where I got when I use. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Not that either. Okay, let me look. It doesn't even say add-ons. I'm gonna type it in the bar here. Chrome add-ons and enter. Chrome Web Store, Chrome. Chrome. Click that. Let me see what that shows. Okay, that kind of works. Where's mine? Dang it. Hang on. I'll find what I have. Load videos. Nope, that's not what I want. Add-ons. Come on, Chrome. I hate you. I guess. Oh, am I not on Chrome? Oh, I'm not on Chrome. Oh, fuck you. I'm on Microsoft Edge. My Chrome's over here. Oh shit. Okay, so what you do is you just type it like in your bar up there, right?
Yeah.
Add-ons for Chrome. Okay.
Yeah.
You will get a thing that pops up and it'll ask you search all add-ons. Everyone has it. It's up, So what you do is you'll put download YouTube videos. Now look for the ratings. Like this one has a ton of different ones. I didn't realize. I forgot which freaking browser. I have 3 browsers. But look for the star ratings. Look for what people say. And then it'll become a little add-on up top on your bar up top.
Yeah.
But you want awesome ones that give you. You'll have to play with it because some you won't like, and you'll have to put remove add-on. Then you'll have to try the next one, then the next one.
Yeah.
Which one do I have on Chrome? I can open Chrome, but it's going to take me forever. Give me a sec.
So
I'm opening Chrome,
when you use it, then
What do you do when you're on YouTube?
Okay.
You're-
When you have a video up that you like, right?
yeah.
Underneath the video, there's options. It'll say download, like in big colorful
Yeah.
letters, colored. You'll click that. It'll say, how do you want to download it? It'll give you options like 360, 720, HD, 4K. Like it gives you a ton of different options.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta go look to my Google Chrome. That's the only browser I don't have open right now is Google Chrome. Jesus. I have like 2 browsers open, but not Google. So, well, that's my third and final one. I don't like it as much. That's why I don't use it.
Well, I have Google Chrome and Microsoft Edge.
Okay, I'm on Microsoft Edge.
But
right
I
now.
don't use Microsoft Edge. I don't like it.
Yeah, see, I don't. That's the one I use for all my YouTube, which is hilarious. And Firefox I use for all my stuff like Facebook, other stuff I won't mention.
Yeah.
But I have 3 separate browsers to do 3 separate things. And it's what I like, but okay, hang on. I'm opening Chrome right now. Okay.
I usually have two up, but I shut down Microsoft Edge Microsoft Edge when I'm streaming because it screws with the stream.
Ah. Well,
That
if
damn-
I start
it's
lagging,
it's a damn Nova Scotia internet.
okay, so here I go. I'm going to go to a video that somebody posted right here. I have no idea what this video is. Gotta hurry up and wait. I don't think I have a YouTube download on this one. Pause, stop. All right, let me look. Do I? Oh, I do. No, I don't. Oh, I don't even have one installed on here. Add on, yeah, add on YouTube downloader. Yeah, I don't even have an app on here. Wow, weird. Must be a reason.
Because you're always using Edge.
Probably. Okay. Oh. Chrome web store extensions. Let's search YouTube download. So they have different ones here. They have Video Download Pro, which has got the highest stars so far. I guess that's the download any video from any website. Ooh, well, let's check this one out. Hey, I'm your tester.
Yeah. Probably gotta pay for them.
Nope, they're add-ons. Add to Chrome. It's free. I'm adding this one on right now. And I'm going to check it out. I'm going to go to a video. This one's called Video Downloader Pro. It has been added to Chrome. Okay, and it's a little cool box. Okay, so I'm going to go back to YouTube. Find a video, and let's see if I can do this. I love being cool, testers. Okay, so we're going to go to some weird video. Okay, you're a weird video. No idea what you are. Pause it. Okay, so it's not there, so it's got to be up here. Got to be this one. No. Extensions, Video Downloader Pro. Click the 3 buttons. Maybe. Okay. Oh, this one does not allow YouTube. Sorry. Sorry, due to YouTube policy, we do not support downloads from YouTube. Well, that one don't work, so let's get rid of that extension. See, good thing you have a tester.
Yeah.
Get rid of it. Yeah. I don't know. I never used Chrome, so.
Well, I don't dare put anything else on here because I have Google and I have Edge on here already. So.
Yeah. I use Microsoft Edge. I like it. There's some awesome downloaders that I use.
See, like I'm just using, well, my computer's probably 3 years old now, and it's just a laptop.
Yeah. Well, that's all I have is a laptop. It's about 4 or 5 years old.
Mind you, it's got a dual core processor. It's got 8 gig of RAM, 1 terabyte hard drive, and I had to put Chrome on it because it came with Microsoft Edge. So, and then I had to do a cleanup on it. That took something like 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I have.
Mine's actually 5 this year, so. Actually, 5 this year.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, on Microsoft Edge, okay, Microsoft, I have, it's called YouTube MP4 Downloader, and it works awesome. I can't find one yet for Chrome, but, and I love this one, because I go to any video, I'll pick one of mine, I'll go there, pause it, and then when I go down, there's huge download as button below my YouTube video.
Yeah.
And it gives me options. Like, do I want to do it as 3GP 144p? Do I want to do MP4 360, MP4 720? Like, it gives me options to download the video.
Yeah.
So that's the extension I use on Microsoft. And on Firefox, I have another different one. So and of course I always have uBlocker. So yeah. But no, I can't find one right now in Chrome. Chrome's an ass. Oh, Chrome owns YouTube, don't they? Google?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you won't be able to find one. You're going to have to use a different browser.
Does that mean I got to set up an account and everything on fucking...
No, you just sign in on the same account. Same one that you're using right now. Just same account. Just open the other one, sign on the same account.
Okay.
And then you can download YouTube MP4 Downloader. And I love that software. I use it every day. Every day. Every video that I post on my Living Skies are all downloaded with that downloader.
YouTube MP4?
Downloader. Yep, YouTube MP4 Downloader.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Holy fuck, it's 2:45.
No, it's 11:44.
Well, in real time, in real
In
time
real
here.
I know. Yes, it's really late for you guys. That's what I was wondering because it's already almost midnight here.
Yeah,
So
it's 2:44 here.
yeah. But yeah, just start using the other browser, and now you can download your or use it just to download your videos.
Yeah.
Sign in as
Prob-
you, download your video, then go back to your other one. You know.
Yeah. And go back to Chrome once
Yeah.
I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. And then it's on your. It'll be in your downloads. Then go in your downloads and clip it and upload it the way you upload any video.
Yeah. Yeah, I use a video editor on Microsoft too.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, just log in on the other browser with that thing. Go to the video you want, and you any video, even the ones you have in private, just go to it, click it. So it's playing, then pause it, then download it. It
Cool.
works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try that later on. And
Yeah, try it tomorrow because that's what I do. I download all my videos. So
yeah, because there's a shitload of them that I need to get to and that. And
yeah,
I've
once
been-
you fix them all, upload them all, you'll get more views, more time. Like I said, the only thing that once you upload it again, you're missing the chat. That's it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nobody really goes back and looks at the chat anyway. So
The chat, the only people who go back are your troll mods who want to delete people. Those are the only ones who go back and watch the chat.
and
I
you know
don't
what?
think you have any troll mods. So.
I got over. I think there's over 40 people or 50 people that are mods on my channel, and I don't have any problems.
There you go. So like I said, you probably don't have any troll mods. So
No.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah, well, we were on stream or something or backstage or something one day, and we were going through the Chad and I were going through it, all the different mods that we had on our channels, and it's like, holy fuck, I had way too many. Like,
Yeah, you got to look though. If there are people who you haven't seen for like months,
yeah,
just delete them for now until they come back. You know,
yeah.
that's what I did. I went and deleted a ton of my mods, and if they come back, I will give them back their mods.
Yeah, and that's what I did. I
Yeah.
probably took way over 50 of them.
Yeah.
And because they've either never been around for a while or, you know.
Or they just don't come to your channel anymore. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and those, I don't even have too many of those either.
Yeah. I have a very small handful now of mods, very small.
And usually anybody that
and you're pretty lucky. You usually have at least one of the besides you and I, because you and I are usually when you're doing a live.
Yeah, I usually have
but
a mod.
you usually have at least one of the two mods.
Oh yeah.
Oh, same here. Like, yeah, it's as long as you at least have one mod in your chat, you're good to go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the ones that I do have, they seem to be great. You know, sometimes if people get out of hand or that, they time people out. And
Yeah. I've never had to time people out in here ever, or Chads. Because I'm more a laid back mod.
Yeah.
I don't start booting like crazy. I don't get crazy. I let other people handle it.
Yeah. And Well, there was one last night that got timed out by one of the mods.
I did see that, but it did say to me, a person you have blocked got timed out. So I didn't know who it was anyway. It's somebody I don't even see chatting anyways. Whoever got timed out, it didn't tell me because I have a ton of people blocked, and I mean a ton of people blocked. And I have good reasons, so yeah.
That's one thing. I only have a couple of people blocked, and I believe they're all my family.
Oh, I have like 50 people freaking blocked on YouTube, at least.
I don't think I have anybody blocked, right? Well, man, no, I have about 3.
Well, you got to think about it. Like with me, okay, I have AC blocked. He's got 2 accounts or 3, right? So I have them all blocked. Then there's ASMR. I have him blocked, and then like there is people who have like several accounts.
Yeah.
So I have so they add up. I mean, one person could have 10 accounts and I have them all blocked. So there's 10 people right there.
Yeah.
I do. I have a lot. I do. I will not deny it. I do block people. If you piss me off, if you degrade me, whatever, I don't want to hear you chat. I don't want to see nothing. I'll just block you. Because if I go in another chat room, I don't want to see you talking shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I do. I got a ton of people blocked. And they don't see me chat. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. They don't need to see what I'm saying. So.
Well, actually, they would see what you're saying because if they're looking at you and what they're streaming from, it'll come up there.
Oh, like, yeah, if I'm up here, they can see it. Like, if they're on StreamYards, they'll see what I'm saying. If they're up on panel.
Yeah.
That's why when those 2 came up yesterday, I did not chat. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my choice. So.
Yeah.
I don't give the time of day to children. Sorry. I ran a daycare for years, many years. I don't need to see children talking here as well. It's supposed to be adult chat.
Yeah, it's like all my kids are growing up. I don't need any more.
Yeah, I don't need to see children calling each other names, spouting off. I don't need that no more. I'm too old for that shit. But so far, I'm waiting for my chickens to hatch. They'll hatch any day now, and as soon as they do, they'll be live on my channel. They will be. And
The birth of ASMR.
Well, it's the birth of a few. There'll be a few names dropped, but yeah. Yep, many chickens.
I can name at least 2 right now.
Well, they'll be live. I'll even hook up my other camera that I can actually move and have near it. I do have a portable camera. I'll hook that one up. It will be ready. Tomorrow I'm hooking up all the camera stuff.
Oh,
I'm
the one I supposedly showed you how to work when I was there?
Shush. Yeah, of course. It depends what people say. But anyway, I do have that one.
Rumor, didn't you? You heard that rumor, didn't you, Ash?
I've heard quite a few rumors, but I think we started a lot of rumors. That's pretty sad, though.
Ash, did you hear that rumor?
No.
So I was only in Ottawa for a month, eh?
Right.
I was actually 2 weeks in Saskatchewan doing some time with Living Skies.
Yeah.
In the pool shed.
Well, hang on. It wasn't doing some time. It was doing Living Skies, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Well.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where the fuck was my husband.
He was at work.
You had me locked in that.
There we go.
You had me locked in that filthy trailer when he was home.
Ah, there we go. And you didn't even clean it after that guy lived there.
I just went in there and crashed on the I just dropped the table and slept on the table.
Oh, really? Not in the queen bed?
It looked pretty grubby.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt. Actually, I haven't been in there. He came back not last weekend, but the weekend before, him and his girlfriend, and they actually went in there and scrubbed it down. I have yet to look at it though. There, I found my camera.
Should be where I left it.
Yep, right under my bed with everything else.
Your hopes and dreams.
Yeah,
your
everything's under my bed.
inhibition, everything.
Oh, everything's under my bed. Hang on, let's see if I can.
Watch out for the mouse trap under the bed.
I don't have mice traps. I got a cat who goes under there. I don't have mice traps. Okay, hang on. Let me. Ooh, bling, 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 bling. Setting up a device. I gotta see if this works.
It should.
And I'll do it live here.
Oh, at least show the lovely little chickies and their eggs.
Oh, trust me, I will do it. So.
Oh, I know you would if you can get it hooked up.
Oh, I will. Hang on. So I'm going to trans to this one. Then I'm going to right click this one. I'm going to put cameras. Is it this one? Oh, no, it's not that one. Sorry. Wrong camera. Cameras. USB camera. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Has a little window. Okay, hang on.
I found out that I can use one of those little cameras I have that I use for body cams. I can use one of them as a cam.
I'm getting
for
excited.
my
I'm sitting
computer.
in Living Skies TV again.
Oh, wait. Okay, let me go over to where the chickens are. Oh, I need a light. Hang on. Let me get my phone light. There we go.
Oh, okay.
There's all the chicken shits. Okay, torch gone. Yeah, I gotta remember either I turn on my big light or have a flashlight. Okay, back to TV. There's nothing on TV. Somebody rubbing body oil over themselves. Okay.
What are you watching?
It was a commercial.
Oh, she went.
She muted herself.
Yeah.
What happened there? Is the camera off and I went muted me?
Somebody came in the room.
Oh.
Can't tell who, but somebody came in the room.
It had to be a grandkid.
Probably.
Wow. Oh, man. 6 hours.
You getting tired, are you, Ash?
Oh, fuck. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. I'm just sitting here in the chair and head back, eyes closed.
Yeah.
Oh. Those pills aren't working.
Well, they're working real good.
No. It's not like it's not taking away any pain whatsoever. Fuck. You ever whack your funny bone?
Yeah.
You get that sharp shooting pain? Well, on a good day, that's how my arm feels.
Backstage.
Yeah.
She is.
For some reason, because I didn't change the settings on StreamYard, because I plugged in another camera and used it, all of a sudden it says, you have no camera. And it freaking muted me, then it included me. Oh, piece of shit. It did, because I guess you shouldn't plug in a new camera while you're on StreamYard, right?
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
they asked you to have that set up first.
I know. Well, they let me use it for like a minute.
Yeah, at least a minute.
Yeah, and then they got mad at me. Then they like kept muting me. And then they kept saying, "Fuck you, your stuff's not set up." I'm like, "Oh, piss off."
I'm turning you up a little bit there, honey. You're kind of low.
Really?
Yeah.
See? It's messing with my shit. What the hell? Now it's gonna mess.
We'll
my
probably have.
audio?
Oh, it automatically adjusted you. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Oh.
You're still a little low, but not as bad.
How low?
How low can you go?
I know, that's what pops into my head. Shit. No, it's just because
I sent you an email for a song we've been trying to get trying to remember the words for.
oh, yeah, my email's off right now.
Yeah, I know. I figured, but
YouTube karaoke.
Yeah,
we attempt to sometimes.
No, you search that, and you'll get a whole bunch of songs with the words and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes again.
She's like a bloody yo-yo tonight. Well, we should call this at some point, I think.
Yeah.
Because you're about ready to fall asleep.
Oh yeah, I need to hit my bed. I got to stretch out. My body's killing me.
Yeah, I'm getting that way too right now.
Okay, well, thank you everybody for stopping by, and
she's back.
If you want to continue on, you can shut it down, right?
Oh yeah, I can shut it down, but I was just gonna shut down because you were going to bed, so we don't run too long.
Yeah, we can go backstage and play a bit.
No, you guys can continue on here too if you want.
Oh, sure. I don't mind. I keep getting those errors. I had to unplug that other camera. Let's hope it works.
We sound better now.
Oh, good. Well, I unplugged that camera. I have to have it all set up before I go into my live stream anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I will have it all fixed before I show the chickens.
Well, the thing is, you can always run your phone off too, so you have yourself talking.
That's true. I need a decent headset with a mic. Oh, I can figure that out too. It'll work. Yeah, I can. But if I use my phone, I gotta sit and hold it all the time. This way, if I just have that camera set up properly.
You don't have a little phone holder?
I do, but if I'm on the bed and it's over by the incubator.
They have these little tripod ones.
I do have a little tripod. I do have a little tripod for my phone. Yeah. I do.
I got one at Walmart for $10.
Yeah, I ordered mine off of Amazon for like 20 or something. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I'll get it working. I like laying in bed on my laptop.
Did you mention about the show tomorrow, Ash? How'd you
I
forget?
can't remember.
It's
Is there a
alright,
show
don't worry.
Well, if there's a show tomorrow, I'll make sure I hook up my other camera just in case chickens are hatching.
Yeah.
Well, I know the show. Go ahead, Ash.
Tomorrow's show is a special sidekick show.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll watch it.
It's I got an RSVP to go to meet one of the candidates for the Conservative Party.
Oh, yes. I heard you say that earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's at 6 o'clock our time.
Which is like
5 Eastern, 3,
4.
about 2 your time.
I have okay. Well, right now it's 12.
4 hours? No, it's 3.
Yeah, right now
12
it's midnight.
3 hours.
What time is it
Yeah.
at your place right now?
3 hours behind you. We're
3.
3 hours
Okay.
ahead of you.
Okay, because I'm at 12 right now. So okay.
Yeah. So it would be 3 o'clock.
5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll make sure to watch it. That'll be cool. Now that I'm subscribed to the Real Sidekicks channel, not the fake one Chad kept putting up.
Well, but you're subscribed to each of the sidekicks anyway, so you could still watch on.
Well,
either one
no,
of
I
their
thought
channels.
I know, but I was never subscribed to the Sidekicks. I am now. Thank you.
And my goal was to try and get everybody over to the Sidekicks channel.
Yeah.
And just all the Sidekick shows just broadcast on that channel. The problem is that so many people come in on the Ashamed Canadian channel.
See, when I first come in, I always go on Chad's first. Then I go on yours, which one I'm opening. I always talk on Chad's first. If Chad looks, I talk there.
I know.
I know. But see, I like to give views to all of them, so I'm now on Sidekicks too. So gotta do them all.
Yeah.
But you guys saw the eggs and everything there, so
Yeah.
yeah. Any day.
Yeah. Too bad we didn't have Steve Irwin around so that he could narrate it for us.
Did I do that? Whatever the fuck he says, right?
No, Steve Irwin.
wrong one.
Hang on.
Hunter.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I went the wrong way. I went way back in time.
Yeah.
Crikey. If you watch, these eggs are going to hatch. Sorry.
Yeah.
Try. Sorry. I hope that was close.
Crikey, watch. These eggs are gonna hatch any moment now.
You gotta do the
eyes,
Australian.
Keep your eyes peeled, mate.
There we go. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, mate. Well, you could do the crikey narration. Well, I will get the cam worked out. Have it all set up through my systems.
We have a troll. We have a troll.
Do we?
Yeah.
Who?
His show must be over, even if he's bored.
Oh, don't let him up. We're gonna go backstage.
Yeah, well, we were just getting ready to end anyway there, so
yeah.
Because Ash
Whoever
is getting tired.
We're done. So whoever it is, you're not allowed up.
Well, Ash, you want to say you want to start our closing?
Yeah, well, it's just everybody have a great night, and always remember to film the police.
Everyone, good night, and always remember, be nice.
Keep those cameras rolling, and don't be afraid to give a cam back. Later, everyone.
I know, that's hilarious. I like that. Is that it?